looks like we are live. Should be getting ready here in just a moment. Gonna check the technicals, and yeah, we'll get going. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, should be good to go. Check the chat, as one does. Come on, OBS, don't play with me. Piece of shit. There we go, there we go. Close this. Forgot that yesterday. Steam regional pricing on Minero. I'll take a look at that in a minute. Hey guys, River the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Techtonica. We're gonna get to that in a minute. God, I've put 75 hours in this game. And the last 71 of those hours was in the last 2 weeks. Holy shit. That's fucking nuts. Minerals getting... Let's see. Today we discovered an unfortunate issue with our microtransaction pricing. Turns out that regional pricing was incorrect. Oh, okay. So they had prices being significantly higher relative to lower income country. Okay, so they're doing the thing. Steam does that where, like, it's different currencies depending on where you're logging in from. So they can set different prices for the different regions of the world to adjust for local economies, which is neat. Shouldn't be a thing. We should just have like one currency across the entire world that's stable, you would think. But, you know, I mean, that's kind of what USD is supposed to be, but American economics lately, not the greatest. Not super great. Anywho, we're back with some Techtonica. We're back. Let's see. First things first, we do the drills. We're going to automate drill heads so we can start accessing more floors and thus more research. We're going to automate... Let's see. If I want to get to Mark II smelters and miners, that's going to need a lot of power. Which we have a lot of power, but, like, I want to get a lot of them going. So, we want to automate Mark II cranks. And a lot of that's going to take Atlanta mining. So we'll probably set up Atlanta mining first. And then we'll do automating all that other crap. Trying to get the high tier stuff. The stuff. Yeah, I figure with the drills we can at least get to level 11. And then we're going to be doing, as the title suggests, having a blast. I love that title. We're going to transition our... throughput to Victor level, so that for ores, so that we can turn Lima level, at least a couple, you know, we can turn one or two things down Lima level into, like, the smaller ones, turn those into ore chunking for iron and copper, so we can start making slabs, because we need slabs. So we'll ore chunk, we'll pipe up to the top tier, where we're currently at Excalibur level, and then we will turn that into, you know, whatever we need the chunks for. We'll chunk it up. And I was actually just thinking about blast mining before. So, let me get the calculator out. I was thinking about this. If our lowest belt can move 120 things a minute, and then our lowest converter, right? So the belt doesn't really matter, because if we're feeding into a blast miner with the lowest tier inserter we have, that's 15 a minute. But if you divide that by 60 seconds, that's only 0.25 in 1 second, right? Now, we multiply that by 12, the time for the countdown between blasts, and we actually get 3 every 12 seconds, you know? The problem is, like, that should be the math. So we should actually, using the long inserter, we should be able to load 3 into the thing at a time. So it should work out with the blast mining. You know, the blast drilling and the blast smelting. We should be able to figure that out. Okay, so we were doing the drills. I remember that. So we actually just need a few to get to the next level, but I want to see about automating it real quick. I need to get my stuff out of storage. storage stuff for machines. No, that's Excalibur level. Machines are Lima level. Wait, what? Are they? Where did I put the machines? Ah, I put them here. Right. Wait, where are my assemblers? Are they down below the conveyors? Yeah, they're down here. Okay. I knew I put them all together on, yeah, hydros for production. Let's see. So we get a stack of them. Well, actually, we don't even need that many. Yeah, we do not need that many. Where is it? It's in my inventory. I swear, I can't see shit half the time on this game. This UI is a little crazy. Where is it? Box. Oh, it put it automatically up here. Okay, got it. I don't need that. Okay, we want the smaller one. When's this one? We only need like 23. There we go. And then, doing anything else? No, just assemblers, I think. Okay. Let's see about some assemblers for this. You could even use a Mark II to make it go really fast, but... Okay, so if I wanted that, that requires an Atlantum ingot. Okay, so what's the best kind I could make right now without having... Because we're going to get into Atlantum ingots, but to make this, you need the accumulators, and I don't have automation of certain machines up right now, including the accumulator. So to do this, the assembler, okay. Can we do the purple bits without a problem? We do have mining drills still automated, kind of. They're backed up. We have a few mining drills kicking around that we're not even going to use. So we could use those to just manually make a couple of these for me. What we'll do is we'll actually change this to a Mark II so it gives me more. There we go. And then... Hang on, we'll look into that in a second. I need to, yeah, because I gotta do plant frames with that, so, you know, it's a whole other fucking thing. Okay, so we want this. That's iron and copper. That's not too hard to do. How many do we? We only need 2 minutes. We don't need a big one here to get this going. Because I'm trying to automate this with a couple so that they can just feed into it and I don't have to think about it. It's something to work in the background. So yeah, 10, fine. That's good enough. What else we got? Well, we gotta get that claw, get that claw to get this claw, right? Again, they look like claws. They're pinchy. It's the way they're shaped. I don't know, something about it. Okay, so we got claw, we got claw, we got claw, we got claw. Okay. Let's see, so can't do that one. Can't do that one unless we give up some of our assemblers we made, which... How hard is it to actually build assemblers from scratch if I need one? Not really. I have inserters and iron frames. We could just make those by hand if need be. So that'll be fine. Yeah, okay. So we'll use the assemblers and miners we have and the cooling system stuff we have stacked up to do that. So we can actually do... Yeah, we do want to make another thing like that. I'm actually going to make you a Mark II so you make more for me. And then you're going to make the green one. Yeah, because that's the purple one. That's the green one. And then we actually do have ingots. So we could actually make the highest tier ones, which we want to do. It's just using up... I think I have a few accumulators kicking around. We can make a couple. Because a couple of these red ones are worth, like, a ton. Because these ones run at a rate of 250. So this is worth 5 times this, you know. That's pretty good ratio there. We have a lot of claws here, but yeah. I don't have another thing to replace with. So we're just gonna do basics here. We don't need that much anyway. Okay, so coolers and all that. Yeah, fine. Let's go get all the stuff that we're gonna use for this. So we need what? Okay, we're gonna need Atlantum ingots, so we're gonna take all those. And then we need accumulators. We need assemblers, miners. Oh, we do have more Mark II assemblers. They were just in storage. Cool. Good to know. This is why we check these things. Okay, and then I needed some other miner materials here. Not miners, but like mine is not minus. It's that joke again. I fucking love that joke. Okay, so this one needs to be iron and copper, which copper's going over here, iron's going over there. Let's move this. Put this right. We could do it over on this side, actually. Well, we just kind of want to pipe this in, so... And we can just split it ourselves. It'll be fine, because they're coming in from right here. We can just split off from here and from there. Because, again, this is all very temporary. We're going to take it back down anyway. Okay, so we're actually going to change this so we get more of them. Just because. Because these are all sequential anyway. So any excess we get here, we can use for this in the future, which we'll use for this in the future, which we'll use for this in the future, which we'll use for the other thing in the future. So it's just better, the whole thing. Let's see. Where do we start? Over here. Iron needs to go in at 20. Copper needs to go in at 40. Like so. Okay. I actually need some conveyors to do this. I put away all my conveyors last night. Let's see. Nope. Other way. Equipment's on 4th. There you go. That'll hold me for a while. Okay, so you guys want 20 and 40 a minute. That's fine. Copper 40. So we'll just do this, and then we'll go up. We'll do this, and we'll go up. We'll connect to this one for copper. I just want to get this set up ahead of time so it can be running in the background while we're doing all the other cool stuff that we want to do. I think I goofed it on multiple things. I think I did the wrong direction and the wrong... Yeah, that's supposed to be down, so we gotta change direction down. There you go. And then... I think I need to move the height, too. Yeah, it needs to be a little taller. You know, honestly, if you could just switch the direction of this, it makes me question why you even loaded the menu. Like, this is a question for the devs. Why the fuck would you bother? Like, there is a difference between a horizontal and a horizontal fix, right? Okay, cool. And then there's the merger, right? Merger, splitter, hub. Cool. Then you have vertical up and vertical down. Why have vertical up, vertical down? I mean, I guess it's more convenient because if you're just trying to do a bunch of downs real quick, you don't have to go swap them, but you can literally just do this to swap it. It's like, okay. Because I'm going to have to do a button input. Okay, this is all about, like, inputs, right? I have to do a button input to swing you around to this to swap the variant anyway. So it's like, it's fine. You can just do this and then done. I don't get it. That's just a weird extra input for no real reason. You're just adding that to the list of things when you don't need to because you can just swap it on the fly to change it to something else. But say that again. All right. So that's done there. This is going to feed that. We'll just throw a regular inserter on. That'll be fine. And then from here, the purple gets fed into there. The purple gets... Green gets fed into here. That'll work. And then we'll eventually get like 2 a minute, which... Just 2 of those is 500 meters. So that's pretty substantial. So it doesn't need to go super fast. Okay, we need miners and plant frames. I have some plant frames, so... We can just pull those from this box. Question, do I just do both or do we do filtered? We'll do them filtered. So it doesn't get clogged up. So you're gonna pull miners, you're gonna pull plant frames. Plant frames. Where am I looking for plant frames here? Why is this all down here? This is usually up here. Kind of strange. Moving on. Let's see. Plant frame. There we go. So we want to move equal amounts of both. So we'll do plant frames first. That's 250 and 144. So yeah, basically throw in all the miners we got. We have this still stacked up here, like a 50 there, and this whole belt. Like, if we need some miners real quick, we're good there. Plus, we don't need to make any blast drills because we got them stacked up over here for now. That'll work. And if we need to kick this back on, it's not hard. All we gotta do is, you know, whatever. Throw another machine back on it. Okay. So you guys are doing that, which is going into here. This is good. Then we need cooling units and assemblers, same thing. We just do this. We then do some filters. Cooling units and assemblers. So we do... Why is it now backwards? Usually when I look at the filtering, it's like components at the top, and then it's equipment at the bottom. Very strange. I wish I could organize this list, like make different pages for this. Just be like, oh yeah, here's, you know, the page for ingredients, here's the page for this, here's the page for that. Like, it's that way I can just click through and filter based on different items. Because I don't need to see the decor stuff at all. I'm not automating, like, I'm not filtering decor at all. Like, the thing I would do for decor is I would probably thresh a lot of this just to get the materials back and then turn it into something I actually want to use. Instead of, I don't know. It's a whole thing. Okay, yeah, what were we doing? We're trying to pull something. Cooling units and assemblers. So, how many of these am I even trying to make? Well, how many can I make with my given amount of miners? With the amount of miners I'm gonna use, it's like 500. Yeah, okay, so it's not the miners, it's the plant matter. Plant matter frames 383. This is filled, so 387 by 4 a minute. Well, it's 4 a minute, but is it 4 every... No, it's actually 2. So we need to do 387 by 2. That's 193 times that this thing's going to pop off. So that's where... That'll make 193 by... When it makes this, it makes 4. So by 4... 774. That actually worked out on the math. Cool. 774 of these will create 4 of those. So basically the whole batch. Yeah, just take both things and sling them in there. I don't know why I'm getting complicated with this. Put the assemblers in. Put the cooling units in, and then just let it go. Alright, cooling units and assemblers. Cooling unit, assembler, up here somewhere. Bingo. Okay, that'll work. And then this one wants accumulators and ingots, so we just do that until... Basically, we're just lining this up until everything runs out. So, accumulators, ingots, it'll consume what it's going to consume and then be done with it. Accumulator and Atlantum ingot. And then we just have to do an out. Like this. Do that, and this will make up a couple. It'll make up however many it's going to make up. Okay, that'll work. I just want to make sure it's actually working first. Make the greens here. Takes a while. Yeah, it can take a while. Honestly, I should throw down more assemblers and make this a bigger thing, but then I gotta put down conveyors, I gotta split everything from storage. Easier just to let this run for a minute, and then... Actually, we don't even need this, we can just feed it right in. Yeah, we'll just send this right over into the... Actually, I don't want to cross that too much. Yeah, we'll just... Because again, this is a temporary setup, we're gonna get rid of this later. So we don't need this all the time. Just want this out of the way. Fixed, horizontal. Right there. Then we'll just feed it right in and let it grind away and dig up a new level for us. Got it down. And an inserter. Alright, that's automated. So we automated that. I do need to do a little cleanup before we can get to blasting and all that we're gonna do. I gotta clean up a couple of ratios here, figure out what I can do with and without and all that. We have plant matter frames over here, so if we want to make more claws, we can do that. Yeah. The threshers haven't changed. The assembler rates have changed, though. The assemblers want more or less or something. You gotta change these up. Yeah, they want more, and it creates more, and, you know, the whole thing. Which is good, but it creates more stuff. We got motors here. I think there was some stuff I was trying to automate for, like, motors and all that. We're already doing motors. What did I need for motors? There's something I needed motors for. Let's see, processor units, cooling systems, and mining drills. That's their Mark IIs. So I made a setup already that does blast drills. So we don't even need... We basically have the same setup going here. We just gotta put a thing back down for whatever it's gonna be to make... what is it? We gotta make cooling systems, processor units, and miners. So we want to just automate miners again. Which that's just gonna be 15 a minute on components there. That'll work. Did I automate drills in the back? No, I automated these. I automated iron cubes in the back. So all we actually need to do is, hang on, we're gonna move this out of the way as like a copier because I don't have it in my thing and I don't want to. Here, we'll just put it in the hotbar. I don't know why I'm being lazy about this. So it needs cubes and components, both of which are near this region. So we could actually just build them here and ship them over there. If we do that. What's your rate you want? I don't know. Doesn't really matter if I match the rate. 100? Yeah, so just use a... Let's see, the cubes want 15 a minute, so we'll just use a long inserter for that. There you go. And then we can use 100, we get up to about 80. I mean, that's at 20 minutes, so that's not too bad. Then we got the miners automated. And then we use those mining drills and cooling systems and processors to make Mark II miners. Because the blast drills we made are for a different thing. They're not for replacing all of our stuff yet. We're just because when we do the blast mining, it gives us iron chunks, and then if we wanted to replace everything, we would do that. But with that and the whole thing, Mark II miners, it's easier because then we can just click those on, replace the miners that already exist, and then we just get a better output. And all we have to do then we can just delete the fuel lines because we don't even need the fuel going into that area, which is pretty cool. Yeah, this needs up to 100 a minute, so we could just drop down stack and surge, not even think about it. That's the easiest way to do it. Then we put this in at 20 a minute, so the fastest this could possibly go would be 20. Put you in there, and then we'll pull from there for the next bit. There you go, all the way to there. And insert there. There you go. Cool. So now we have enough throughput for that. Let's see, we need another one that's actually going to use the miner and the processor units on that. Because we got miners here, we got processor units coming out here. So the miners are traveling down this path anyway, where they're meeting up with the processor units here. So actually the best place... Do I have more floors? No, I'm like way out of floors. I need floors. Keep the floors going. Processor units. Yeah, best place because processor units and miners are already here. We just gotta get the cooling system over here. The coolings are back here, yeah? Did I not automate cool? No, I automated cooling. I don't know where I automated cooling units, but I did. I know I did. I had to for something else. Swear to God, I have automated cooling units here. Hey, level 11 is unlocked. Nice. Did I really not automate my cooling units? No. It's got to be here somewhere. I did all this automating. One of these has to be cooling units. Now, this is all processors up here. That's floors. Really? Not one of these is working on cooling. No, because there's like something back here needed cooling units, right? Did I really not? I did not automate cooling units. Are you serious? Wow. I managed to not automate cooling units. In this whole recipe we've been using for inserters and conveyors and all this, cooling units are the one thing I've not re-automated. Okay, well, we're gonna have to automate that. Okay, so we'll just put this over here, and then, well, how do you do cooling units? Cooling units are, for cooling units, it wants extract and mechanical components. We have extract there. We have mechanical components somewhere over here. Oh, that's full. Ooh. That's alright, it's backed up. It's fine. It's not like I wanted it to back up. Where's the mechanical components? They're nearby here somewhere. They're being used by this in some way. Yeah, that's making them. That's feeding them in. I don't think I actually have a box for mechanical components. I gotta figure that out. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so that's just feeding into there, which doesn't even. Again, the metrics there don't work anymore because that's 80 a minute there. That's 60. I gotta tone some of these down. I'm gonna bring them down a little bit. Their assemblers got upgraded, so we don't need to use Mark IIs everywhere like we've been doing. Where the fuck? Okay. Yeah, so mechanical components are here. I could build another one that draws mechanical components, but this one's already stacked up, so I might as well just use this and get it out of here. You got 160 minutes, so we'll just do. Easiest way would be to pull that, and then have a thing here. Yeah, we'll just go out and up, bring it out to be stored elsewhere. We'll do that. Fixed height, pull it over here, and then we can just go down here to store it. It's fine. Well, actually, I don't want getting in the way of this if I want to move. Well, that sticks. That's I'm not using that anywhere else. That's fine. Okay. I got that going. Rotation. And then throw in a stack insert to clear the belt. Throw in that to do that. And we just limit it to one stack, because one is enough to keep stored. Okay, cool. So we got this, that, and the third. So easiest thing to do would actually be to pipe, because the cooling unit's going to be right next to the other thing. We do this, we do this. You're making the... No, you're not making the miner. You're making the Mark II miner. So the miner's right there. We'll load it in from there. Cooling unit will load in from here. Again, we should probably be using more basic ones. We don't even need a Mark II for this. Doesn't need to be that fast, but, you know. How are you doing over here, boys? Still moving? Yeah, still moving. Slowly, but it's getting there. Okay. That. The nice thing about the Mark IIs, though, is they put out way more, so they'll backfill way faster. So if you're trying to make a lot of components, it's really good to use Mark IIs. And it gets your system up to speed faster than using the Mark Is. Do we need 30? Okay, we only need that and that and that, and then this goes there. Yeah, components simple. Okay, we're gonna move this over there. Right. We can just do this with a long inserter. Long inserter like that. Okay. And then we'll load the extract from the side with a regular But rather than be paced at the same rate, so we can do this. And we can actually just pull like this from that line. So we do this, and then we do a fixed. We'll just merge off that inserter line, or we'll run parallel to it. That'll work. We'll run right over where it is. Running up. And there we go. Very cool. That's something for our excess extract to do. So I'll keep that moving. So extract going in, mechanical parts going in, that's going in there. which is then going to go in here. So we'll just copy this over by 1. Actually, we'll put it on the other side. It's easier to get to the mechanical components that way. Or the processor units, I mean. Alright, so we just grab a long extender for these. We get a... Yeah, that's fine. We got the fans going over here, out at 36 a minute. That wants them at 4, so that's fine. We'll just use a... Yeah, we'll just use some shorts. Like that. That'll work. Waiting on the extract to get here. It's going. We might want to ramp up our extract now. Because we were only making just enough before, but, you know. It'll get there eventually. Because this is pulling at 15, but it's being added to the belt at 20, so it'll back up eventually. It'll saturate. We need 15 from there, so what we'll do is we'll just do... 15? No, 5. But, I mean, yeah. Like this, and we'll just throw a belt off of this one. There you go, make a split. And there we are. Cool, that's automated. Now we're making Mark II miners. Sick as fuck. Then we pull them out with the regular one right into a box. Then we limit it to about, I don't know, how much were we limiting these guys? We didn't really need that many at a time. Yeah, just 1 stack of 50. That'll do. Yeah, we don't need more than that at any given moment. Sweetness. Okay, so we got that going. How you guys doing? Are you done? Did I run out of stuff? I think I ran out of stuff. No, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. You're all stacked. I don't know why you're... Aren't you... Are you still producing? Okay, it's doing it. It's just doing it very slowly. But that's okay, because every time it makes 4, which is the equivalent of 1,000 meters being mined out. So, that's fine. That's why I automated it, so it can just run in the background. I don't even have to worry about it. Getting our first Mark II miner. Come on, babe. Oh, yeah. This Mark II stuff takes a while. The higher stuff takes a little while to get going. But that's okay. You don't need as much of it. Okay. What do we got here? That's automated. That's automated. Yeah, we automated all the basic stuff there. Everything's backed up and automated properly. Yeah. Yeah, we got extract. Yeah, we have more extract than we know what to do with, so that's fine. We have Kindlevine extract, which we... The Kindlevine's here. This is being fed from... Where are we getting plant matter frames? We're getting plant matter frames from here and using the excess stick. That's right. So once we run out of those excess sticks, then I'll worry about if this thing's producing enough sticks for me. And extract and all that. Right now I'm satisfied with having a box of Kindlevine extract like this. It's a good stack. Okay. What else do we need to do? We got some copper and stuff on us. Copper wire. You guys are working away, doing your thing. Yeah, everything's fine right now. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Did I... No, I was already... Wait, was I already doing miners over here? I was doing miners over here. Yeah, because it was all in this area, so I said, fuck it, let's just do the miners over here, right? Yeah, this one's doing miners. Okay, well then, shit, I don't even need... Yeah, that's why I did, so I could do it there, then I piped it over here. I don't even need this one. What the fuck am I doing? I made extra bullshit I don't need. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Okay. Cool, that was already set up. I just... Oh my god. I just didn't even look at the thing we had set up. That's so fucking funny. Okay. That's really funny, actually. Alright, I think first things first, if we want to reorient this factory and get it a lot slimmer, we need to get Mark III mining, or Mark III conveyors. Like, we need, like, Mark II of everything. Like all the red level stuff. We want red assemblers, we want red miners, red smelters, red conveyors, everything red. Because that's, like, the top tier right now is red. And that'll really help the throughput. So yeah, that's what the electric motors are for. So we have the conveyors, we have the electric motors, we just need the Atlantum ingots, which we have some spare, but, you know, I'm trying to automate this process, so we need to send Atlantum up here. Yeah, the problem is we need to do... Okay, what upgrade do we need? X-ray upgrades, I think, is what we're looking for logistics. Yeah, we need to get X-ray upgraded so that we can get the stack filter inserter. That will help us, because right now this is all taken up with meh, you know? Honestly, we don't even really need that much limestone. Like, how much limestone did we actually need through this system? Because this limestone's going to something or other. What were you even making with this limestone? What is this even making? Oh yeah, it needs 720 a minute. Okay. Which honestly, we don't even need that much. We can knock that back down one. We don't have an assembler on us, though. We're using all our assemblers to make claws. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to automate too many machines in here, like the miners and stuff. That's all going to be upstairs. Because this is for base components, conveyors, inserters, you know, whatever. And then, you know, iron frames, all that crap. That's what we're doing down here. That way, up on Excalibur level, we're going to do... I don't know if it's up or if it's down. I can never tell if it's up or down. What is the next level? We just got to level 11. We could go hunt around level 11, but I do need... Yeah, I gotta get the iron slab thing going so we can upgrade X-ray. So that's definitely our next move. We'll let this thing just cook, because we got enough to let it cook. So we'll just take a stack of blast miners. How many do you even put out? Oh, you're putting out fine. Yeah, you're good. You're like 1.5. Alright. Yeah, because the Mark II stuff, it's all about consolidation. Mark II threshers, Mark II assemblers. All that means that you can use the same throughput, but get more, so you don't need as many machines doing that throughput. Which is good. Speaking of throughput, this is moving pretty well. Getting used up, and it's going to storage, so... We're good there, boys. Yeah, that goes there, that goes there. We're all automated there. How are we doing on the drills here? We gotta go 16,000 meters. Okay, that's gonna take... Actually, over 16,000 meters. Actually, assaulted. Contact Freight Administration Office. Accepted drill heads. What? Wrong? Oh, are these no longer accepted? Okay, we'll still keep them automated, but I don't think they're accepted anymore. Wrong. It's the wrong type of drill head, yeah. Accepted drill heads are... It's stopped. We have to actually contact Freight. What's the next level? The next level is Freight, so we have to go to Freight to get to the drill head thing. Okay, so let's take these away for now. Actually, no. We'll leave the thing here. That way we have it for later. And we'll just let it stack up. That's sort of a storage bit. If this makes too many... Okay, here's what we do. We'll relink this after, but we're going to put all this into storage. Put that into storage for later. And then we can just leave this here to feed more drills later, whenever we make more advanced stuff. Okay. So we'll take all the drills we had, put them in here, and then we can convert these later to a higher tier drill or something. Whatever we need them for later, we'll have them. Good to go. Alright, so we got conveyors, we got that, we got this. Yeah, I think we're ready to go explore another level. Because we gotta do that, or else we can't start opening up the other shit. So, I guess we'll explore Freight, maybe. I do want to check out the blast miners, because I do have those on me. Let's go over to Lima, and let's cut one of the things off at the blast miners, because we're also making Mark II miners, so we can get those good. Yeah, this is working pretty good, but I want to add a blast miner here. So we're actually not going to cut this, we're going to add a blast miner, and it should work. Sort, blast, drill. It's weird that this is called well, it's a mining drill. I call it a miner, but okay, yeah. So the game calls it a mining drill, this is a blasting drill. Okay, it does need to be fueled, yeah? Okay, so it does need to be fueled. Well, it gets fueled by mining charges. That's what it That's what it does. It doesn't actually have fuel. Meaning we only need one input and one output out of this. So let's actually do it this way. Let's get as close as we can to it, and then go from there. So this is where the mining charges will come in. I'm just testing things right now. There. What we'll do is we'll put this here for later, and open a box next to it to test this. I'm trying to test the throughput. I'm whipping this. I'm whipping this badly. I'm fucking up the whole thing here. Hold on. We can put that closer. You bastard. Because I need to move in at the same rate. I don't have room for like a storage thing here. Shit. Okay, we'll just have to hop this out. Because we're gonna hop it out anyway, so we'll just do it over this way, like so. And then hand it on. Because it has to go in at the same rate and out at the same rate, or else it's not gonna link up on the numbers correctly. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Okay. Something like that. Right. So that should carry 15 a minute into this. And if my math is right, it should place 3... It'll blow the first one. And then in the next 12 seconds, it will put in 3, which will be enough to get the higher, you know, amount. Because we have an upgrade here for lasting, where, yeah, you can produce 3... Well, if at least 5 chunks are supplied, we could actually use a regular one then. Because a regular would be 20 a minute. So if we have 20 a minute divided by 60 seconds, we get 0.33. Multiply that by 12 seconds. That's 4. Filter inserter would actually work pretty good too. Because we need... If we're going to do this, we might as well use this to get the most amount of chunks possible, you know? So we have 3 chunks per blast. Yeah, it can optionally produce 3 chunks per blast if at least 5 mining charges are supplied. So... maybe we use a filter inserter at 30, divided by 60, multiplied by 12. That's 6. So we'd be wasting a charge, but we would be getting that upper amount we'd want. So yeah, let's do that actually. Do a filter. Actually, we're going to use the filter. We can make this shorter. Yeah, we can just do this. And then in filter, out filter. And you're looking for mining charges. Why did this thing get reoriented? I swear to God, it was like these were on the top and now they're not. The whole menu's been shifted. And you're looking for mining charges. At least it stays where it was. I don't have to scroll back up and down constantly if I'm looking for the same item. Okay, so that'll work. And then that'll blow up, and then it'll come out here at a rate of 5 chunks in 12 seconds. 5 chunks in 12 seconds, so 5 times 12, 60, so 60 minute. Yeah, a basic one will work. We'll just do a basic one with like a big stack inserter to get this out. Well, actually, no, we don't need to get it out. We just want to get it back into storage over here for now. We're just testing. Yeah, so, actually, no, it's only supposed to be 60 a minute. So we don't need a stack inserter. That's overkill. We'll just do a regular in, regular out. Regular in, regular out. So that should work, theoretically. Let's take some blast charges and put them in there. I have no mining charges on me? Well, that's fucking crazy. I thought I had some. I thought I had some in my hotbar here, but... I guess maybe I combined them with the other ones when I stored them. Yeah. Okay, well. Luckily, they're in the shared one, so I don't have to leave on the elevator. They're over here at Excalibur. So we'll just take a stack, and we'll see if this works. How's it working? Boom. 1, 2, 3. Might need to get faster. 4, 5. 6 gets put in right at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom on 6. Perfect. We actually figured out the ratio for this. So we could have been using this the whole time, but automating the process for blast drills was a little cumbersome. So these things happen when they happen, you know? And it's good that we've learned as much as we have about throughput, inserters, we've gotten a lot of upgrades, so now when we want to use these blast drills, we can very much use these blast drills. So honestly, I could have as many as I want on here. I actually don't need to bother using a filter inserter, because this one will only take it at 30. So it doesn't matter how many are sitting on the belt. It'll just go. It's working perfectly, though. I'm just going to let it run for a while, because, you know, why not? Actually, no, we don't need all that. We know it's working now. So then we get the ore, and we what? We thresh the ore into chunks, or we use the ore for slabs. We could do it right here, but this is not manufacturing level. We want to take the ore chunks, and we want to get them up to ore processing. Because we don't know if we're going to do, like, refined stuff, because we have, like, the refined iron chunk, the refined copper chunk, which is used for something else. I don't know. Not entirely sure. There's other options. Let's see. What exactly do you do with chunks and slabs and such? So slabs... Oh my god, wait, we could have been making copper slabs out of copper mechanisms. We have excess copper components. We could do this. Oh my god, I didn't even realize I had that alternate recipe. That's sick as hell. Oh, that's cool. So we can actually convert our copper components into copper slabs, then use copper slabs to fuel wire spindles. We don't even need to do copper wire for wire spindles. It's actually easier to do it this way. It's more compressed. It's simpler. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, there's this thing, gearbox. Well, I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to go in yet. We've got electrical sets that we need for something. Again, a lot of this, yeah, this is just compressing, yeah, processor, yeah, that's just smushing it together. Yeah, this is required. Okay, it actually tells you what it's required for, if it's required for something. Like the copper mechanism, we don't have in a, yeah, functional combination of copper components. Okay. Yeah, essential for construction, steel frame, you know. Like some of these are good, some of these are not. Yeah, like this iron slab, you can do iron slab mechanism, or you can do iron component mechanism. Yeah, so there are alternate recipes we have are actually pretty kick-ass. I just haven't been looking at them because we've been busy with other things. Honestly, though, the best thing might be to use blast miners to get ore chunks out of... No, because I think Mark II miners would get more ore chunks, you know, per minute than... Or more ore, like, pieces that we need. Like Atlantum ingots. We want Atlantum ingots, so we have to get Atlantum ore. The fastest way to get Atlantum ore right now would seem to be the Mark II drill. That would be the better drill to use. So yeah, we're going to have a lot of stuff being reoriented and upscaled, downscaled, you know, things being changed. I'm just trying to see what we do with the chunks. So you can make refined iron chunk. Like through this or that, or iron-infused limestone, that's also a possibility. But what do you do with it? Concentrated chunk of iron. Okay, but what is it for? What part does it go into? How does it function? Also, the schematics thing is now back. I don't know why it's one way than the other way. It's... Yeah, inserters... Wait, is it just for boxes? Hold on, what do you do filter inserter? Let me get this straight. Filter inserter has components first. It has machinery first. And then items. But when you do assemblers, it's items first, and then machinery. And then more items at the bottom. That are, like, decorative is the least useful. So it's, like... It's so weird the way this is set up with the inventory right now. It's very strange. I'm just trying to see what the fuck we need to bother for with the iron chunks right now. Well, they make slabs. Where's the slabs? I think we have to smelt the slab, yes? Like we smelt the chunk, it becomes a slab. Let's see, needs smelter. That's in storage. This one little piece of grass, I swear to God. It's right there. Get it out of here. You too. Get out of here. And this one. Fuck you. God, I feel like a gardener. The grass is just popping up on me. It needs to go away. Alright. Let's see. What do we got here? Freight. We've got... We need equipment. There's equipment here. We want a couple of options for smelting to see how it works. Because we may need a blast smelter. I mean, I think the different smelters are just like, oh, this one's better than that one type of thing. Which is fine, but still. Okay. Sort. We'll just do regular filter. Actually, we'll do blast smelter because I have the most of those. So if I need to switch things up, I can do that pretty easily. I can just use the changer thing. This is smelting. And then... Award for the construction of explosive industrial technologies. I didn't even construct this. I just... Okay. So we want to take the chunks out of here. Yeah, we're going to undo this. We don't need this right now. Yeah, that's just input and output. Okay, so we want to put the chunk in here. And then what does it do? It needs mining charges as well. What does it do for us? It does iron slabs. Okay. Can we put that in other ones, though, is the question. Let's see. That one, and that one. Or no, we need, like, the 3 types. So, replace that with a Mark II, and that with a Mark I. Oh, that's the blast smelter. Hold on, we need the, yeah, the other one's, like, the one that just runs anyway, the Mark IIIs, but... Yeah, it's supposed to be Mark III, but we can't even build Mark III. So I'm trying to look at what we can build right now, because we can build smelters, Mark IIs, and blast smelters. So that's the only ones I'm even concerning myself with. Okay, what's the cycle time? Blast it, you get 4. Okay. I'm just trying to see how fast I can get this. You got 3 that time, because it didn't have enough iron chunks in it. Okay. Okay. So you're getting me, like, up to 4 per blast. Do you have the blast upgrade thing? For, it'd be in synthesis, yeah? We have blast smelter. Can produce up to 2 times a given schematic per blast if sufficient fuel. 1 mining charge is supplied, required to produce all metallic slabs. So, when you put... It's like 1-to-1. So, if you want slabs, then you can... You get 1 charge gives you 2 slabs, right? But we have the upgrade where if you... Yeah. Enables blast smelter to produce 4 times given schematic per blast if sufficient raw material is supplied when mining charge detonation cycle occurs. So we still only need 1 charge in here. We don't need more charges because we don't have the multi, but this is like higher tier stuff we need. Because in terraforming we have tier 3, which is provided with more blast. You know, synthesis is you need to be providing it with more material. So we need 4 times. We can do 4 slabs at once if we can supply it correctly. Yeah, which you should be able to. Okay, and then what's the rate on this? We need a blast some. There you go. Put 5 in there. That way we can get a couple of them. There you go. Waiting for it to blow. There you go. I'm just trying to see what would be the rate. Okay, it looks like we actually can't do it in this one. We have the chunks, yeah? Yeah, we have the chunks, but it doesn't... It'll let me put the chunks in here. It will not let me put the chunks in regular. So you have to use a blast... To get iron slabs out of iron chunks, you have to use a blast smelter. Which is why we want to send the chunks to ore processing, so we can just put that up there. But, honestly, we could just do it here. We could do it right next to it. That way it's... We can keep the ratios clean, and it can just do it here, and then we don't even have to worry... Because ore processing is more for smelting ingots, right? Victor level is ore processing. We use that level for big smelting arrays for ingots, because we need ingots for things. This is more for... Like the whole point... That the reason I'm down here in Lima is I want to convert the smaller patches that are down here in Lima into, you know, they're smaller, they're not as usable. We have bigger patches elsewhere that are, like, on Victor level that are way more usable. If we use Mark II miners there, we can get a lot more ore quickly, because the Mark II miner... I actually don't have one. I need to go get one. But, yeah, the Mark II miner is going to be better. And this is only... Yeah, the chunks we get here... I mean, to be fair, it's all in the ratios, really. Because this gets 25 a minute, but if we blow this up with the right amount of mining charges in a minute, we get 4 chunks, and each chunk is worth 25. So technically, we can get these up to 100 a minute if we just don't use these. But I want to see what the Mark IIs are like first, because the Mark IIs might also just be 100. It might be a 1-to-1 ratio of, like, the maximum blasting and the maximum that. It just depends on if you want to bother threshing the ore. Because that's something we could do as well, is threshing the ore and then going from there. But we could even forego the blast smelting process, make it a little more complicated if we don't do that, and we use the alternate recipes in the assembler. So we use alternate recipes to create slabs. So we could do, like... Well, the alternate recipes are with slabs. We still have to use the blast smelter to smelt the slabs in the first place. Got it. Would you play any Spider-Man games similar to the Batman games? Christian Garcia, welcome in. Good to see you. Not really. Like, I might go back and try to do the horribly controlled, like, you know, PlayStation... Like you talking old superhero games, I would actually kind of find that fun if I went back into, like, the PS2 era of games. You know, you had, like, the X-Men games and stuff. Those are kind of fun. Like, Spider-Man for the PS2. You know, it's classic. But the modern stuff, I don't know. It's... Like, yeah, it's a collectathon, but it's supposed to be a story-driven experience, so it doesn't really make sense for it to be a collectathon. Like something like Infamous, right? You look at Infamous, and those games had collecting, like you collected blast shards to get upgrades, you did side quests, okay, cool. But it wasn't the whole thing. The thing was like, you're getting your powers up so you can progress the main story. Whereas in Spider-Man, it was progress the story to get new abilities that, yeah, it's like a lot of comboing and stuff. It's like, why with the combos? Do we really need this, you know? Like, do I need that in a Spider-Man game? No, I'm there for the story. You should be writing a really compelling story and really cool missions for me to go web swinging through the city, you know? It's like a Prototype. Prototype wasn't pretentious at all. It was like, here's a story about a biological outbreak. Simple. Now you're a monster guy and you beat the shit out of things with superpowers and you can run up skyscrapers and glide across a skiddy and hijack helicopters. Why? It was fun. They didn't... Like, and again, the story was still fucking good. I would love a Prototype movie or a Prototype TV show at some point. The Prototype TV show, that would go on ironically hard. If the Devil May Cry anime does well, I would love them to do one for Prototype. It would be so fucking cool. But yeah, no, Spider-Man games, not this era of games. Sony's era of games lately has been kind of weak. I think I have at least I have the first God of War. I might try that and see, you know, because I am a fan of God of War and all that, and, you know, it's fine. It's just, but they also have, like, the fucking loot leveling system in there for no fucking reason. I don't know. But, yeah, so they're all alternatives. You don't have to use iron slabs for these, but you have to use the blast smelter to get the slabs. Okay, so you have to use blast smelting to get this. Blast smelting requires at least 1. This requires, for the maximum, to be at least 5. So... we need a certain amount going through here. Yeah. Okay, we would need mining charges to be made automatically. And then, I mean, yeah, mining charges would be plant matter, sugarthorn extract, and that. So, yeah, the best idea would be to pipe the mining charges down here. Do we have open ports for that? Yeah, we got plenty of open ports. Because we're just exporting a lot of stuff from Lima level. So if we pipe the mining charges down here, then we could supply these in equal amounts, splitting it all off and all that. Which, all right, so we'll get back to that. We need to do that. We need 50 for iron and copper. Okay, I think the easier thing to do would actually be to take these, and later we're going to turn Lima level into our blast smelting area, but I'm just trying to get enough for upgrades right now. So I think setting up a thing on X-ray level would actually work better, because then we can do all the smelting and everything, because the ores are right next to each other up here. The only problem is that to get to the factory floor, I have to walk up this whole damn staircase every time. So I kind of want to just make a straight staircase that goes up, so I don't have to walk around in a damn circle the entire time, but you basically have to start at the bottom, like in the back corner here, build a staircase up, and then break through the floor. Which I don't know where I'd want to break through the floor. I mean, this is already here, so if we could just start here and staircase down, and then maybe clear this out in the back. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make the staircase here better. So we just got to figure out the way we're pointing on the map, and then go from there. So I think it's this way that I'm trying to go. Yeah, I'm trying to make a straight line from here to here, so that we can just run over and go straight up instead of spinning around in a circle 50 times. Okay. We'll just dig out from here and then put down a new staircase. Because you can see how annoying this is. I have to spin around like a damn ballerina. Okay. We're here. We want to go to the right. So basically starting here. Garcia says, I would love to see play Deadpool. Oh yeah, the Deadpool video game. I actually do want to... Is that on Steam? Or do I need to emulate that? I think it's on Steam, actually. Like... I think it is on Steam. Let's see. Deadpool? Oh, it's not. Okay, yeah, because it's like a PS2 era game, so it's like it never had a PC build. That's something Night Dive could do. Remaster the Deadpool game. Like, a lot of hero remasters. But if we do another hero game, if we do, like, another, Batman comic type game, it's going to be Marvel's Midnight Suns, because I've been waiting to play that for a while. So if I get the itch for a superhero game, I'm going to play that. Even though it's not an action game, it's a strategy game. It's a team battler, but, it's still, like, comic stuff. Okay, we don't want to take the whole ground out here, but, yeah, we'll just do this. Okay, go down. Okay. Just gonna saw this a bit at a time, so let's do that. I'm just going to dig all the way to one side and then drop down and then, yeah, we're going to go layer by layer here until we hit the wall. Oh, that's a lot of rock to get through. Yep, a lot of rock to do. Lego, Marvel, and DC games are pretty cool. Yeah, I do have the Batman. I have those from Epic Games. I have the Batman Lego games. Those are pretty awesome. Let's see. Yeah, playing as the heroes and the villains. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm just doing this so I have nice headroom. So I don't have to really worry about it. We can just... taking this down chunk by chunk so we can make a staircase. I think I'm actually overkilling this. I don't really need to go that far with it. But this will be fine. Like right there. I'm just doing it layer by layer so it's easier to do. So we'll start chunking this out as needed. Go down another level. There we go. We're getting to the cavern now. Honestly, it would probably overkill what I was doing ahead, but... I always like to overkill rather than underkill with games like this. Because you never know. Games like this are really touchy. They're like, oh yeah, this worked, that worked. Like, fuck off. I just want to do a thing, you know? I am really thinking about Lords of Moria, though. Even though we spent this entire game, I think we're gonna like transition, you know? We're gonna do like, okay, yeah, you can see it's like really tall up there, so we're gonna have to carve out all the way to the back here. Do you know, this and where we're underground the whole time, and then we do Lords of Moria where we're underground, but also we have some action, so we can do some combat, and then we'll do Conan Exiles where we're not underground, but we still have like the whole rock and stone barbarian type feel. So it's sort of a transition, you know. I think that'd be kind of fun. And that could like that could transition us back into action games, because Conan has a lot of fighting and stuff in it. Actually, I have a video I want to watch about a guy doing a... I have it in my history. I watched it for like 5 minutes earlier. I'm like, ooh, this will be good content for later. Let me watch that later. It's a thing where a guy's doing Ark Survival Evolved, and he's doing this Scorched Earth map in 100 days to see if he can beat it. And officially, no mods or anything to fix any like quality of life issues. He's like, nah, this is the official settings. No increased tames, no... Which I think is pretty interesting because it'll expose the devs for like having really bad balance in their shit. Of like, a guy played it for 100 days and still couldn't get through the fucking thing. It's like, are you serious? Like, how much time do you want? All my time in the world? Come on now. Somebody was actually mentioning Lord of the Rings Online to me earlier in a Discord chat. They were asking if anybody was playing it, and I remember dabbling with it like 10 years ago. Well, 10 years ago? Yeah, around when I was like 18 or so. I was like dabbling with it, but back then it didn't seem to be super put together. It was, you know, I could also be misremembering because I was from an era of me playing games where I was still heavy into shooters, and you know. But again, point being is it's had years of updates, so I'm sure it's been, you know, interesting. It's he was saying it had some good updates. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'll check it out when I get through the backlog. It's one good thing about being unemployed. I have all the time in the world to actually get through my backlog and play these games properly. Alright, I say we start going down with the staircase, and then if we bang into something, we'll just carve it out of the way manually. So this is what we're doing. We're doing a staircase from all the way up here, straight down. One, because I want a staircase here, and two, because I have excess staircases I don't really need. So we might as well put them to work. Okay, we're gonna have to rebuild this. Yeah, this whole thing is gonna get rebuilt. Put up my own stairs here. And then put up a platform to match it. Like this. Oh, I don't have calcite platforms. I have power platforms. That's right. We switched to power platforms. Forgot about that. Get rid of that. Carve this a bit. Get a little headroom going here. There we are. And I think we can do without that. That back a little, and then move these, and we use smaller stairs. There we go. Cool. We're gonna fill this in so I don't accidentally fall out. So we have the this is our ore conveyor hole, because we're gonna send all the ores down, so we can always just jump down there if we want to. Yep. That'll work. I'm just trying not to fall through the hole I just made. Let's see here. Something like that. Yeah, that way we don't slip through. That'll work. And then we fall down here, we just end up down on this, so it's not a big deal. Alright, let's throw a couple down here. Yeah, we gotta... Actually, we gotta change this up. This isn't what I wanted. Yeah, I wanted the stairs to be, like, off of this. I have to, like, take the whole fucking thing out just to make a little bit of platform here. Ridiculous. Ooh, because they're ruins, and whatever, they're ruins, I don't care. I don't care about the devs' logic about this. It's getting in the way of the gameplay. There we go. So we're going to make this as skinny as possible. So that when we come up here, we're just here. Come on, 17. Come on, 17. Carefully. 2 hands. Just a little... Ah, fuck. Go back. Back, back, up. Ah, damn it. Too far. Trying to nudge my hand. There. Got it. 17. Okay, then we do this. It's a great way to get rid of our excess stairs, too. 12. There you go. Yeah. Cool. So now we have a staircase that goes all the way up. And we don't need that other staircase. We can actually scan that all down and get rid of it. And we'll have even more excess stairs, but this we need. This landing. Wish we could just do this. Yeah. Now I got a landing up here that we made. And I'm gonna keep the pole in the middle though. I like the pole. The pole's fun. And then sort that. We already used up all the shorter ones. It's the normie ones then. We're trying to get up one more flight. There we go. Make us a little stoop right here. Don't need that. And we're actually going to fill this in to be a bigger staircase so we can walk up any part of it we want. Oh, we didn't need that then. I'm a fool, my hubris. It has fucked me again. Okay, we don't need this. Okay, then that connects this. That's all connected. Why are you getting... Oh, because I haven't connected the bottom for power, right? Don't want to fall through the hole. Okay, cool. So we'll just scan this staircase down because we don't need it anymore. It's deprecated. This one's one I put in, so I have to remove that manually. Honestly, yeah, this game, the best idea when you find ruins is just to destroy the ruins. Like, unless it's like a big building you're not using. But something like this, it's like, I should have just put a staircase into here long ago. But, I do it then, I do it now. Doesn't matter. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. There you go. I do like the pole, but it's not even necessary. There you go. Because we're going to connect it over to the staircase there. Get rid of the beam in the middle. No more beam. And we scan. There we go. Oh, right. No more stupid staircase. Now we got a nice staircase. And I'm going to flatten everything to this level, I think. Yeah, because that's just lower there. This is higher here. So if we just flatten from this point, it ought to be nice. So we can just flatten across this. it easy to put some power in. There we go. And we can actually use some of these platforms to our advantage. There we go. Start tearing this up. Tear it up, BB. Cannot believe I've been playing this game for almost 80 hours. That's just insanity. It's an awful lot of Techtonica. Like, and we're like maybe halfway through the game, but now we're getting the higher tier stuff. Everything's gonna ramp up pretty quickly. I'm thinking maybe another 20 hours and the game will be over. So it's like a 100-hour game. Sounds about right for a factory game, but factory games are kind of dependent on the player too. It's like, what do you put it? You get out what you put in for the game, you know. Okay, you could actually use these because I'm using that right now. Might as well just rail this out to there. There you go. Actually, no, I'm going to do it the other way. Actually, no, I'm going to do this a different way. I don't like the way this is. Let's do it this way. Could be divisible. 33. And then 2. That'll work. And the rest of it power. Okay, that's all glowing, so it should be fine. Sweet. Alright, so we're all powered up here. Could be. Let's see. Yep, that's powered. Cool. Yeah, so you can see for blast smelting, these are right next to each other, so it's a lot easier to get the slabs together. Plus, they're going to X-ray anyway, so I might as well do them on X-ray level. And just get it set that way. We'll just do maybe a tiny farm that threshes on this level, and that way it can automate itself a little bit to make mining charges on this level, do the slabs on this level, and then we can pump the slabs straight over here to a box, and then we can take that to Victor. Or X-ray, not Victor. What am I saying? Hold on, this is annoying me. This one little bit is holding on. I don't like it. There you go, that's better. How do I take out this? Does that change? Yeah, not really. That's a huge chunk of fucking iron to work with, man. But yeah, something like Atlantum, with how small this is, it might be easier to get Atlantum ores out of this by chunking it with a blaster instead of... Because we could only fit 4... Realistically, we're only going to fit 4 miners on this thing. So if blasting chunks is better, then, you know, we can definitely do that. Takes a little more thought because of the mining charges, but it'd be fine. Alright, so we'll just do like 1 blaster on each, and that'll be enough, because we need 50 slabs. The slabs, I believe, are like 1-to-1. So you can get up to... Actually, you get 5, I think, for blasting for this. Yeah, 3 chunks. You can get 3 chunks per blast if at least 5 mining charges are supplied. And then... the synthesis, we can get up to 4 times given certain amounts. So 1 miner ought to do it. Maybe we need more, maybe we don't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. So here we'll just put this straight across. Nice little platform to work from. There you go. Pretty. And we'll come move these later. This is not at all the final design. This is just a thing. And Atlantum ingots, we can start getting ores for that, so we can get Atlantum ingots going. But again, I want to play with the blasters first and figure out the ratios, and then we can do that later. It's a good thing we actually have a couple of these blast smokes looking around. So you're both gonna feed off it for Yeah, if you're both going to feed off charges, we could just put it here, and then if the charge is in the middle, right? Go from there. That could work. So then... Right, you want a certain amount of whatever the fuck you're going to blast. Yeah, if we put chunks in there... Is that enough to get the chunks going for sufficient quantities? Yeah. So, 4 makes 2. So, therefore, 8 makes... hang on. Yeah, so 8 would make 4, which is the upper limit. So, we want 8 of these chunks coming into here every 12 seconds. Oh, the ratios are killing me. Okay, how do we do this? Well, we definitely want the mining charges coming in from this side. Maybe we could even just move... Let's see, we want... If this creates... Every 12 seconds, it creates 5. We should feed the ores in a different way. We should do it differently, you know. It's like, here would be where we load the thing into. Because we already figured out the ratio for this is a filtered inserter. That's the right ratio. And it leaves 1 left over, which would be enough to get this to start going. It might not go at the right rate, but it would go. Unless we can supply it with even more mining charges. What would be the rate for each? Let's see. You only need 1. So you only need 6 a second, which actually would be perfect for that. Or you need 6 Oh yeah, no, you need 6 in a minute. So you actually don't need that at all. You need the slowest possible one we can give it, which would be the long inserter. So if we do this and we do a long insert from the mine, we'll do the blasting. Right, so that would be down to 15 a minute, which is 1 every, let's see, 15 divided by 60. That's a quarter every second. And this pops off every 12 seconds, so multiply that by 12. It'll waste 3 charges. But that's as fast as it can go. Unless I split it, and then we could run a couple of blasters simultaneously. That would be the ultimate ratio. I'm not worried about ultimate ratio right now. We're just doing the basic stuff. So then you pull in that. So you need 1, and you need 5. So we need to get a total of 6 miners through this in 12 seconds. Or we need 6 mining charges, not miners. You know what I mean? Let's see. Clearing all my notifications here. Oh, Eden Crafters is on sale. Hold on, I got Steam sale notifications. Not that I'm gonna buy any of it. Ooh, Dune Imperium is on sale too. Yeah, Eden Crafters on sale. Pretty cool. Alright, so yeah, that'd be 3. So... How do we get 6 through there? I really tape this wire. Maybe it'll stop if I put some tape on it. But I don't have any electrical tape, unfortunately. Let's see. What's our ratio for creating mining charges? We don't make a lot of them, so we'll probably use them level 2. Might as well use a level 2 to make it. So we'll make 60 a minute. I mean, honestly, if we could just overkill it with mining charges, it'd be fine. So we need 30 extract, 30 plant matter, and 30 extract a minute. So that would be fine for a little farm to get going here. If we use our threshers... Oh, gotta go back down to the elevator. But, aha! We made stairs, so now we can just shoot back down here. Well, we could have just jumped, honestly. Yeah. Literally could have just jumped through the giant hole that I'm using for my stuff. My stuff hole. Okay, I don't like this being in the way like this. I'll get rid of that real quick and throw down some stairs here. Hold on. We'll do like this. And throw stairs off the side so they're not in the way. Stairs. We do need to automate some stairs later. There you go, now you're powered up. Okay. What are we looking for? Equipment? We're looking for something. Yeah, threshers and planters. There you go. Get some of those together. Got dirt in there. Just got a bunch of random dirt for some reason. Oh yeah, we need to get a limestone out of here. So we get our limestone into somewhere for now. There's mining charges there. So those mining charges will last a while. Yeah, this one's pulling limestone, but yeah, I don't want to overload that too much. Yeah, we got gravel and crap in here. We'll just throw some limestone in there for now. Just so I'm not over encumbered. This top roof is pissing me off. I want it flatter. There you go. Hey, there's a little nodule right there. I want my path nice and clear. That works. Okay. Now we can move. There we go. Now we go this way. All right. We need a thresher. So if we were to put in this, our rate would be 19 a minute. We need 30, so we'd need 2 threshers. Oh, I like that this is powered just because this one thing's touching that. That's pretty cool. Okay. It'll be 30 minutes. It'd be easier if we just had a Mark II thresher, but we're using that downstairs right now, and we can't make any more. I don't want to disrupt what we're doing downstairs because everything's backed up nicely. I have everything I need on demand. Okay, so you want the extract, so we could literally just put this right in front of us and go from there. Like, we could just do that and link the extracts up that way and then pipe the other things out away this way and that way. Actually, you want all 3, so could do is we could just put this. Oh, I can't hit all 3. Okay. Oh, we could do it on the side though. Yeah, we do that on the side. Move this a little so we have a little bit of room to work with. No. We need it on the other side actually. So we put it like this. Then it's only gonna get 2 of those. Motherfuck. Rotate the machine. I'll just make it this compact. So we got mining charger there, and that way we can just move the 3 types of stuff in there at 30 minutes, so that's good for filters. And then we get a little more floor going here. We put this kind of far back, but that's okay. It's out of the way. It's out of the... I just don't want it on the main floor, you know? There you go. Alright, so we're going to filter for this. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. You're going to do... let's see. You're doing plant. You're doing extract. You're doing extract. Oh, wait, I just realized. Yeah, if this thing runs... Well, we can run both through it, and then it'll pop off eventually. I just... yeah, so to get to that rate, we actually need 4. Okay. Yeah, I did the math. Okay, so we need 4 of these running. 1 for one and 1 for the other. So that. Put that in the middle so they can share. A little bit in the middle. That works. That'll work. Okay. Then you guys are gonna do buds. You're gonna do shiverthorn. You're gonna do kindlevine. Let's see. Not gonna take much to supply you guys, is it? You want how many in a minute? Only 6, yeah, so that's what, 6. Yeah, that's a minute here, so 6 of these. So 12. So 12 for each. That'll work. And put some more floor down. Here. Okay, so that's 12 for that one, and then the other 12 are for the kindle vines, so we'll do it this side. And we'll adjust as needed. Sure, that works. And then planter. So we do it 1 into that and 4 blocks out. That works. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. So we need this to be further. 11, 12. Right, gotta fix this one. That's in the way. We're gonna move these around a little bit. Probably put them in the back side. Okay, that works. We could do a 2-tiered system, but then I gotta build platforms up, and I gotta do a conveyor up, and it's just a nightmare. A nightmare to work through. Okay. So we'll have one for the seed threshing, all the way at the end. Yeah. Right, and then same thing on the other side. Seed threshing. That? I think so. Looks good to me. Okay. Actually, yeah, we'll cork the thing around. It'll be fine. So, get rid of some of this if I can. Okay, good. It's not protected. All this just to set up some damn blast mining. All this for iron slab, boys. We could have had this done by now if I just, you know, if I just started doing it manually, but I like my systems. Besides, this way we have something going for our blast miners into the future, running in the background constantly rather than, you know, not having that. Okay, so you're going to be threshing out. The other one's going to be seeds in. Okay. You're threshing out. This is seeds in. So seeds are gonna come out of here, filtered. Then that's gonna go in, unfiltered. And this thing can come out of here, filtered. Gonna run it through the back, actually. Backtually. It's a bactual statement. I don't know why I'm making this back fun. I don't know. I'll just add a little more here just to get it all zooped up together. That works. And then move some more limestone because Lord knows the dirt is in the way constantly in this game. There you go. Okay, neat little setup down here we got going. Okay, yeah, you're gonna filter out. Seeds are gonna go that way. Other bits are gonna come this way. Right. Same thing over here. Shit, you're... Okay, we'll just filter out the back end for this one. Actually, we're gonna do that. We might as well just filter off the back for both of them. Or they're kind of even. Yeah. Okay, you're filtering thorn seeds, and you're filtering for the buds. You're filtering for the candlevine stems, and you're filtering for nothing because you don't exist yet. It's seeds out in the front. So you're filtering for seed. Then you're putting seed. You're putting thing in. This is putting seed in. Right, seeds in on the front. Yeah, yeah. I just like to mirror my setups. Not that it really matters. I just like to be able to look at it and be like, ah, this is all working because I can see this side and I can see that side and I know what's going on. This thing needs to go. There you go. Make a nice big thing here. That works. And this is out. Son of a whore. Alright, almost set up on this for the mining charges. And then we just gotta set up the conveyors for the blasting. Now the shosting begins. Alright, down and bring it around town. Back in like that. Sure, this is all working good. Same thing over here. And down from here. So we go. Okay, that's the farm setup. Now we just gotta make sure we take the plant matter out of the shiver thorns and feed this all where it needs to be. Yeah, you're doing whatever you're doing, taking that out. Yeah. So we want to filter the plant matter away. We could probably just store it even. It's not even a big deal. We could store it, we could thresh it. There's options. There's lots of options for that. Right now we just need to pick something and go. So we're trying to get the... Because we're going to use the... When we thresh the kindle vines on this side, we're going to end up using the, stems and stuff. So you're coming out at a rate of God knows what, like 38. Yeah, wait, if you're coming out at a rate of 38, how much do you need? Well, you don't need 6 at the time. You're good. We don't need that much. Fine. So we're going to insert both. So we'll do it from this side. And from this side. Damn it, work with me here. There you go. Yeah. Then it's the plant matter we're trying to get rid of. It's going to be on this side. How to get rid of plant matter? Easiest way to get rid of plant matter would be just run it the way. Okay, and then these are the two... Yeah. Well, we only need extract coming out of there, so we don't need as many. Here we need 2 necessary bits coming out, so we're just going to do that. Actually, just going to cork that. Cool. Same thing here, just out and forward. Cork it. Oh, cork it the other way. There we go. This is a mirrored setup. I like things to make sense. Then you get extracted. So, extract, and then also plant matter fiber. Well, extract on one line, plant matter fiber on another, so plant matter fiber out the front. this one's just extract. You're looking for sugarthorn extract. You're looking for plant matter fiber. You're looking for extract. That's the two types of things coming out, and then the plant matter. We'll just have the plant matter come out here too, but then we'll store it in a box or something. Yeah, we just have that there, and then you're looking for plant matter. Plant matter can just go in this big box here. It's not going to make a ton of it, so we'll just put a box here, and then this can keep up with that eventually. It's going to put out how much? Yeah, it's going to put out less than 20, so a 20 will do. It'll keep it up to date. And then we'll just fill this box and then start adding boxes down the row if we get too much plant matter going. Yeah, we can always do the whole threshing bricks to making bricks to thresh bricks to eliminate fiber that way. It's possible. There's ways to compress all this. There's ways to store it. There's things to be done. Okay, I think we're ready to go, and then we just need to hook it into the assembler now. Good a spot as any. So, extracts come in here. So, one extract there. The other extract, might as well put the other extract there too. No, bad. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just do this? Here, just get rid of all that. Do this on this side. There you go. And then this can be the, there. And you can be the plant matter fiber that goes right into here. Neato. And then we just want to put these in at a certain rate. Let's see, we're getting 20 out of each, so we're going to need 40. We'll use fast insert for all these. And then say you for mining charges. It actually only wants 30, but it's better power consumption if we just use the 40. So that's fine. And then that's mining charges. So that's 16 minute. We're going to have each of these running, and they'll blow through however many if we slow it down. We're going to be using really slow ones. We can do that. Put another blaster over here. I need more room. Yeah, I need more room. Let's work this in the back. A little bit extra from there. This is taking forever, but it's worth it. It takes a lot to set up stuff like this in a factory game. You know, especially Techtonica, there's always extra steps to things, but, you know, get your throughput right and everything works out. Get it there, and that. Need more floor. We're gonna need more floor to power things, but... Well, no, those run on mining charges, so we don't really have to worry about powering much there. Still, though, I want to go back and get some floor, and, Mark II miners and such. Start playing around with those. I should really just pipe the floor straight in here, and then I can pick it up, but, it'll be fine. Let's see. Back to admin? Yeah. Admin's our working floor right now. Okay, not too shabby. What we got going on here? We got 116 claws. Are you finished? You seem finished. Yeah, you have no more of those. So we'll take this whole array down and just take this stuff with me. Actually, it's a good array. I don't want to have to put it back up later just to make another one, but this isn't the final form for it anyway. We'll just leave that like that, and then we'll delete this. Actually, we'll leave that in case we need to pipe more in later, but we'll delete this whole ensemble real quick. We don't really need that in the middle of the floor. That'll work. Okay. That's a Mark II miner, by the way. I haven't checked on that in a minute. Stack of 50. Very nice. I'm not going to pick it up because we're not doing anything with it right now, but yeah. Okay, how deep is this? 7. There we go. That's good there. That'll work. Woo. Okay. Yeah, drink enough water, boys. Gotta drink enough water. Okay. We were checking. What were we checking? We came in here and get floor. That's right. We need floor. We need floor. There you go. More floor. Thing makes so much floor. It's actually ridiculous because it's so fast. I wonder if I could get the throughput on that to be so good that I could take a stack and have a stack made and inserted right back into it in like 10 seconds. You know, that way I don't have to stack up 3 whole racks. I can just limit it to 1 and then just go 500, wait 10 seconds, get another 500. Yeah. Done and done. But let's use. Okay. Is there anything else we need? We will need the mine charger, but that's all in shared storage, so speaking of storage, I can get this limestone off me. And other such things. Yeah, put the limestone in here. Put that in there. Atlantum ingots. Do we really need to be carrying those around on me? Not particularly. Let's see. Yeah, we're good there. We got a ton of claws. So we'll leave the claws on admin level. Fine. So we're filtering everything, right? Filtered, filtered, filtered. Yeah. Okay, I just gotta make sure when I put something into shared storage, it doesn't, like, the filters kick in and they don't ruin it. There we go. So I'll leave all these here because this is our current kind of level we're at. Actually, it might be better to put them on freight level, but yeah. We don't know what we're doing with them quite yet. Got a ton of miners and shit on me. Put those back in the equipment one. Where's equipment? Hydro level? Yeah, hydro level. We don't need these miners. We need those. We don't really need that or that or that. Need those. Let's see. Stack of assemblage would be good, so we'll do like 50. We'll do 55, so it takes that first. Or just keep everything sorted and manageable. I gotta pee! It just hit me like a ton of bricks. I gotta pee. Okay, hold on. We'll put this stuff away and then we'll go in the bathroom. Shit. Okay, so all this other stuff on me is just spare crap. It'll be fine. We'll go down to X-ray level. Alright, I gotta... Before we get, you know, back into this, I gotta pee. Oh, I'm doing the pee-pee dance. My knee's bouncing. 2 seconds. I'll be back. No, I was not pissing that whole time. I went and got my laundry because I was doing laundry today, so it's on my bed now. Gotta fold it later. The main reason I did that is because I was doing some of my dad's laundry with it, so I want to make sure he got his shirt and whatnot. Also, doing whatever for dinner tonight, so nothing, you know. So I'm snacking on pretzel bites because fuck it, these are good. They're like King's Hawaiian rolls. But it's King's Hawaiian. It's the guys that make like the dinner rolls, but they made soft pretzel bites, and they're like original Hawaiian sweet, you know. So basically, it's all the flavor of a King's Hawaiian roll. It's like all sweet, but it's a pretzel and it's got some salt on it. Big grains of salt. Very good. Highly recommend. They're a little expensive, so you might want to get them on sale. Was like buy one get one, like I did. But yeah, I got hooked on those because I went and visited my brother one time, like 2 months ago, and apparently some lady had come by and was handing out food to people because you know he lives like in the middle of the woods basically, and like he lives on a dirt road, that type of thing. And not that he's like fucking poor or whatever. It's like yeah, he's just kind of a little bit of a redneck, you know. Yeah, but very anti-government though, so not a Trump guy, not one of those guys. But he said like some lady had come by one of the days they were there because he had just moved into that house, and she was like he saw her like putting boxes down in front of his neighbor's house. It's like, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm giving out food. And she's like, he's like, what's up? I was like, oh, okay. So she gave my brother like 3 boxes of these. So each box had like 8 of these in them. I took a whole box home. That box was gone by like the next week because these things are really good. Because it's just soft, it's sweet, it has salt, and it's all the things that makes you want to snack on it. But it's cool because it's only like it's only 170 calories when you eat 5 of these things. So it's no worse for you than like a granola bar, really. A lot of carbs. Yeah, good bit of carbs, a good bit of sodium. So if you eat 20 of these things, you hit your daily. Or well, I don't know. I don't know if it's daily or if it's. Yeah, no, that's 26. Yeah, so you'll hit your sodium if you eat 20 of these things. You'll actually go a little over your recommended daily value of sodium. Yeah, sodium seems to be the one thing that's like in everything. Have you noticed that? If you ever look at foodstuffs, right? Look at foodstuffs and pay attention to like all the ingredients, like the daily recommended and all that BS nutrition they do. It's not BS because like doctors are wrong. It's BS because the food industry has paid off a lot of doctors to say random shit, or governments to like American government specifically to look at food and be like, oh yeah, it's fine. You know, it's fine if there's all this preservative crap's in here that's not good for you. It's fine if this thing that's banned around the world because they recognize it's poison, you can consume that. It's fine. It's like, what do you mean? But yeah, no, it's not too bad. But the whole like sodium thing, if you look at these numbers, a lot of stuff has a lot of sodium in it, so you can't have a lot, you know. And the problem with Americans is we eat a lot, so that's why a lot of us are unhealthy and fat, myself included. I am overweight. It's weird. I'm kind of on weight as my height goes. The whole BMI thing. I'm hanging around 200, which is not a bad weight for a man. It's just that it's all like in my stomach. It's all around my waist. You know, it's all the fat. That's the shitty part. That one little bit up there is pissing me off. Hold on. There's this one little. I don't like this. It needs to go away. Look at this one little doink on top. It's just in the way. Oh, it won't go away because it's iron ore. I would have to sit here and hit it 8,999 times to make it go away. Ah, oh, shit. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Put my replacer back. We're going to need that later. Okay, so this is all set. That's all set. Ready to receive. This is there. So, yeah, we were emptying out the back here so we could do more with it. We're going to even this out a little. Sure, that... Excuse me. Sure, that works. Just so we got a little room back here to do blasting with. Okay, we want the blast miner. And the blast miner is going to consume... We've already figured out the ratio. It's a filter inserter. So we use the filter inserter. We're going to rotate... Oh, we can't rotate it that way. Okay, it's fine. we use a filter inserter, then we can get, you know, the mining charges to go in at a certain rate. Yeah, equipment's up. There we go. All right, so you'll get the right rate, and there'll be 1 being wasted. So that'll be 6 every 12 seconds. That 6 times 12 is 72. So, okay. That's if we use that. But we want to use that because then we're getting 5 per... hold up. What's the charge rates here? That's the blast smelter. I'm looking for this. So you can produce 2 chunks if we get 3. So we need to cut our rate in half. So if we cut our rate in half to a long extender instead, like that, then we'll be getting the perfect amount of things in here for it to be 2 chunks every time. So then 2 chunks every time, which is fine. I'm just trying not to play. I have a certain amount of blast charges a minute, so we're using then 2 chunks at what rate? What rate was that? So it's a 1-to-1 with the thing. The slowest we can go is the 3 chunks though. So that's in half, so that'll be 3. So we'll get 2 chunks at 3 every 12 seconds. So 3 times. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did I do the math wrong on the first one? Hold on, because it's 6 being consumed every 12 seconds, and there's 5 12 seconds in. It's 12 times 5 is 60. That's 60 seconds. So it's at 6. It's consuming at a rate of like. Wait, what's 60 divided by 10? That's 6. So it's like 10 a minute. Okay, yeah, no, that would work then. So this should consume. This would give us the maximum result of chunks while consuming about 10 mining charges a minute, right? Because it consumes 6 every 12 seconds. Or no, I'm sorry. Hold on. It consumes 6 every 12 seconds, and there's 5 times 12 is 60. So it's 5 groupings of that. So it's actually only going to consume half our mining charges for this one. And I guess the other one would too. And then... But again, it's going to consume 6, but it doesn't actually need 6. It only needs 5. So same thing on the other one. We'll just plug this filtered one in here. Like so. Mining charge. Okay. Actually, we could just put it in the front. It'd be easier to manage that way. Mining charge. Okay. And then we split them evenly, and that would be up to 30 going in there, which would be fine. But then we should split that off. We should have some excess to go into our smelter. So we're just trying to get the chunks to go right now. And then we can, chunks go, and then they get put into blast smelter. Again, I think I'm going to be producing too much, right? Because this is going to produce 38, so we'll have excess. So if we need to put up another one, we can. And we can get a few more charges in the system. We can actually have this system, because it breaks down pretty beautifully for the 2. This could supply the 2 here, the 2 miners, like the 2 blast drills. And then the blast smelters could be on a separate line entirely. I think that would be the best idea, because that's right on the line of, viability for these anyway. So we'll just run one line to one and one to the other. And it's coming out at 60 a minute, so we want half going one way and half going the other. So we'll just filter that, and that'll ensure we get the right amount of mining charges coming out of here. And we'll get no more than 30 on this belt at a time. Well, yeah, we're gonna do it this way, because it's easier to not have to cross over the other one. This one, actually, we could just do it this way. Send it this way. Ugh, that's ugly. I don't want to do that. Really don't want to do that. We'll go this way with it. And then up, over, and behind. But again, we could even put these into storage units, but I don't think they're going to back up, really. They're going to be using it all constantly. Okay. And then we're going to remove at a rate of 5 every 12 seconds. So 5 every 12 seconds times 5 is a rate of 25 chunks a minute. So 25 chunks a minute, that supplies up to 3 blasters. Yeah, because it wants 8 for the total. So it would be, but we'll just have it supply 1. It'll be fine. Right, so it needs up to what rate? This thing, if I can supply it with 8... Yeah, because you need blasters and stuff, but we'll do a separate line for that. So it needs like 8 every 12 seconds. Yeah, the cycle time's 12 seconds. So it wants 8 ores to be loaded in here before that. So 8 ore chunks, 8 ore chunks in 12 seconds. How do we achieve that? Well, we're putting out 25 a minute. So divide that by 60. That gets us 0.416 a second, which is, again, I could just use anything for this. It doesn't really matter. I just like to know. So it's 0.416 repeating a second. Then we want to move that in increments of 12. So we need to move 5 every 12 seconds. So you just use a regular one. It's not going to... Here, we'll move it back a little, just so we can use the long inserter and make it closer to that, you know, goal. Plus, give it a little bit of room so it doesn't get too close to things. There we go. That works. So that moves over from here to there, and then from there, we move that into storage. Your rate would be, what, 8 to 4? So then I don't know what would your rate be? It wants to do... Yeah, it doesn't even tell me... It tells me my cycle, but it doesn't tell me the output. It just says what the last one was. When in doubt, fast inserter. I don't think I'm going to get 20... Because this thing, it could go up to... What, 3 or whatever? So... You could supply up to 3 of these, and this thing's going to pop off every 12, make 4... Oh, it makes 4 every 12 seconds, so... 4 times 5, 20. Yeah, so 20 will be sufficient to get this into storage. Yeah. 20 would be sufficient. Move it properly into storage. We don't even need that. We could just put a box here. Start stacking up chunks. There you go. And we won't limit this at all. We'll just let it stack up like we did with the ingots. So that's the setup. That's the play. That's how we do it. That's the way. I like it. Let's see. We'll do this. Or no, we'll do it other way. So yeah, it's long out. So it's long out into smelter, and then normals out into storage. Bing, there we go. And the only reason we did that is because it was backed up to a wall. This one we can just go straight to storage. We don't have to have the extra thing. Okay, and then here we can feed the charges into. So take this, put down another one, make that also charges, but we're gonna make this a smaller one because we don't need it eating up as much. Yeah, we don't need to make as much. I mean, it's gonna want the same amount anyway, so we might as well make it a level 2. Doesn't hurt anything. Then we have a nice backup of mining charges, so each belt can be nice and saturated properly. Okay, problem with these is they're working off of 1. Yeah, they're on a ratio of 1, so... Honestly, if I could split this, the excess one could go into here every 12 seconds. Because this is going to get 6, which is overkill. We need to... If I could split it to where one finds its way over here, it would work better. But the problem is, I can't just get this to pull just one at a time. The slowest I can get it is pull 15... Like, I can get it at half rate. That's why I gotta have a separate thing to make sure it's all good to go, all copacetic. Also, I'm gonna move this over into a straight line, because it makes more sense that way. You guys got mining charges set up? Yeah. This should work. Okay, that there, that's here. Yeah. And same thing just with this one. So we just... This will supply enough, but it won't, you know, overkill it. But we have to actually supply this one. So... This we want to break and come over here. There you go. And then that. You just go off that. We can do a slower rate on this. Yeah, it wants 30, but if we split that, then it's not going to give us the right rate. It's going to go like 20 and 20. Yeah, we want that to get more and this to get less. So it's fine at 20. And then plant matter, same thing. We just want a 20 on the side. We do it down. We then go up off this. Fixed. Like that. Okay, so the plant matter goes in there, right? That works. And then splits, so we get a little extra to feed the blast smelter side. And that'll be good. The one to go this way. Want to feed this as slowly as possible. We don't want to waste charges. We don't have to. And then we want to do... Slowest we could get this thing would be out like that, and out like that. I just want to make sure that was going to work right before I did that. Actually, we'll just run this one up and over, because we're going to run it to the wall anyway. All this just to automate it. I mean, when you think about it, it's a little goofy. Like, Jesus Christ, man. It's a little insane. But it's fun. It is indeed quite fun. Hang on, nice little setup there. Down off of this one. And then that. Up, over, follow this one. Get to the area. Hang on, other way. I want to use a long inserter to minimize how many are going through this system. Inserter there. Down. And affixed. Fuck! God, I gotta put that back. Infernal machine! I swear to God, Skynet. I will call Sarah Connor. I will have you dismantled. There we go. Good lord. Unnecessary stress because of these damn belted inserters. Okay. Everything should be fine now. We just need to get everything going. So So you're gonna be Kindle Vines on this side. You're gonna be Threshers on this side. So I need seeds. No. Can I access this from here? Oh, why? Why can't I just look at it from here? I gotta jump all the way the fuck down just to get at the damn storage. That's silly. Okay, I need seeds. We're running out of Thresher stuff now. I need to carry some seeds on us. Okay, get a box ready. Just gonna put some boxes up the end and throw this bad boy on there. Same thing over here. Okay. Ah, shit, what the fuck? Okay, whoa. I went in and out of the menu too fast. I was trying to be slick about it. I just ended up looking like a dumbass. You get trying to be cool. Also, game lagging. That's fun. Why is it doing that? Yeah, freaking computer. And then we want to do, how many? 12? Yeah, we get 12, so. Actually, we don't even walk away from that. It'll just put... Yeah, it's all done. Here, let's just load the 12 in here first, so I don't even have to think about it. There. 12 that way. And then... This in here. Mind you, why am I getting frame difficulty right now? What is happening? Game is being weird, man. Hang on, what about, like, maybe it's the autosave that's causing it to dip like that sometimes, because there's autosave. I don't know how often it is, though. That thing in Satisfactory, you can set the autosave to different time increments. I know I keep comparing the Satisfactory, but it's like, that's my frame of reference for a 3D factory game. That is the peak, in my opinion, for 3D factory games right now, is Satisfactory. You know, Factorio, that's a different animal. Like, they're both factory games, yeah, it's just like, it's whatever, but, yeah. Okay. There we go, now it's started. So, eventually it should get up to speed. Alright, we almost got some fiber and stuff anyway, but we do have some mining charges we could use. We get a couple. I have 450 of these things. So we could actually make this start just to see if it'll even work. So if we were to put 5 in there. Where'd the thing go? Oh, good. It's not even close enough. Piece. Oh, shit. I know. You're serious. Well, it's a good thing I tried this now. Could have tested it before, but no. You just assumed shit was gonna work because it looked like it was gonna work. I have to move the entire fucking thing now because it's not close enough. Get the damn dirt out of the way. I don't get this. What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't work? Alright, move it over. Quickly before the harvest begins. I mean, it doesn't matter. It'll just be on the belt. But put you there. For the love of God. Okay, test this first for it. Yeah, good. Fine. Working. Why I don't test these things ahead of time is beyond me. I'm just fucking stupid. That's why. That's the answer to that. Because I'm just a dumbass. Not a big deal. We'll just move it over. Oh, and then of course you're the... So now we have to make this like the other one, where we send it this way to be stored. Or we're gonna send it this way to be stored, because I don't care. There. That into there, that into there. We're good to go. Alright, what about the iron? The iron is right there. It has to work, right? Un-fucking believable! Wait, did it work? Yes, okay, it did work. It just moved it out so fast. Okay. Whew. Jesus, drives me nuts. This game, I swear to God. Right, I'm gonna move these together, actually. Okay, so this is working. Put like 5 in there. Just get it to go right. Eventually this will kick on. And it's starting. Oh, I have no input for that. I'm a fool. I'm doubly a fool. There you go. At least I caught it before that one started. Alright, so it should be going through now. We're waiting on the extract, but, you know. Gotta wait for the extract, the plant matter, and that to get here. Okay. Kinovite extract is here. What the hell are you doing? Oh, I never set this to plant. Of course I didn't set it to plant, because I moved it. And you, I didn't even... Yeah, because I was resetting and moving things, that's why. There we go, now we got plant going. Hang on, we gotta clear that off for the plants. You give me the plant. Extract going there, plant matter's finding its way in there, plant matter fibers coming into here. That ought to work. It's gonna be intermittent. It's not gonna work perfectly, but it'll work enough. It'll at least work enough to get the chunks going, you know? Yeah, I really feel like I should have put the chunks in the storage instead, but... Whatever. We could always have another one come out and put it into storage if need be. In case it goes backing up. Because this has to get its thing going too. Well, at least this is working for the chunks. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Right on time. Bang! Maximum chunks, 2. You're waiting for fuel. Then you'll just pop off eventually at 1. Are you not getting any mining? No, you're coming. Okay, it's getting there. It's just taking a minute. Yeah, this system will take a minute to saturate. We'll get there eventually, though. At least now we know that's working. We're waiting on this. For the love of God, just blow some up. I'm gonna put 2 in there just to see if it does more or if this is the maximum we can get. Let's see. 2. Boom. 4. Yeah, okay. So just 2. Just 1 is enough. Alright, so we're waiting on 50 of the copper slabs and 50 of the iron slabs. Iron slabs haven't started yet. Get there. I'd like to do more, but that would mean adding more threshers and all that, and it becomes a whole thing. Alright, so this will run in the background while we're waiting on X-ray upgrades. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that. we're gonna have to wait on that. We don't have a choice. We have to wait for the throughput to pick up and do its thing. Yeah. So it won't be long until we get at least 50 in there. So we'll go away for a bit and do something else, like explore floor 11, where we'll hopefully find more things. We do need to get back to research at some point, because we're gonna need more cores. I can manually do cores, that's not even a problem. We don't need that many to warrant automating it. A Discord ping. Fucking. My buddy likes frogs, and so a lot of his memes are frog related. So was that one. Good. It's like a little frog down a hole. And I think it's like an orange, like a little tiny orange. And there's like a guy with a gloved hand. He's trying to like slowly take the orange away from the frog. And the second he starts pulling that orange away, the frog just goes right into the camera. And then it just loops the video. Okay. We got that. Got that. Got everything for an outing, yeah. Got there, ready to go. Okay. To floor 11, freight. Yeah, warning, electrical shortage detected. Victor Sierra Transit Terminal. Security and production checkpoint. Okay, so this is freight is supposed to be the go-between between Victor and Sierra, I guess. Well, let's go see what's happening in freight. Why not?
Warning. Elevator
Self-repair disrupted. Ah, shit.
Refer to administration control console.
Whoa.
I can't tell if we need a new excavator bit or if...
Dude, this is going to be a beautiful floor space later for a lot of factory.
Like the door is locked. Head over there and check it out.
Dude, look at how much space we have here. Not great on the frames, because I think it's like the lighting with the water and all that, but... This is sick as fuck, though. It's so big and open. We could put 3 levels on this thing before we even have to start, like... Only when we get to the 3rd level of this would we need to start chopping off the roof to make room. So if we chop off the full roof there, like we get it back to like from this tip, we carve it all the way up to about there, flatten it. This could be 5 levels of stuff, you know? We could even move like ore processing down here. Because this is a big open area with lots of room for smelters. Cool. There's like giant mushrooms. It's a cauldron giant, so it's the same as the smaller one, but it's the bigger one. Same thing, just different. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoa! All right, I'm picking up more seeds. I don't even need these seeds, but we're just gonna keep them for now. For when we do our massive extract later, that we need lots of. Texas fragment. Oh, we got Atlantean gets out of that fragment. Cool. Oh, lots of toys back here. Bacteria detected. Safe spread. Oh yeah. Give me. Daddy one. Wait, I can just dismantle this if I want to. Oh, okay, I'm not going to. But what the fuck are you? Freight elevator interbiome administration repair required. It needs 1,200 megajoules.
Seems like an electrical problem. If we can get enough juice into this thing, we should be able to.
Seems like
up.
your
I'm
mom.
not detecting any more debris above us.
We have enough of that.
Hopefully we will find other, more established areas of the expedition still intact. Though I fear that this collapse has most likely spread.
Even so, we might find
Some
other
wire.
people who got left behind. Nobody deserves to be alone in a place like this.
Damn it, where's the wire? Is it in base building? No. Production, probably. No, really? Logistics? Oh, logistics, because it's moving power. Duh. The wire there.
But until we can contact command, our primary mission to industrialize this world remains.
Yes.
Sector by sector, if necessary.
Got a point. Okay, we're just gonna...
Sir, with all due respect, don't you think rescuing the crew has to come first?
I do not. We are on a mission to return resources to Earth that will impact the lives of billions. It is greater than any
Yeah.
of us.
Kind of the Vulcan
But even
philosophy.
so, look at all we have built to come this far. These factories are what have enabled us to augment the signals, open the doors, and discover the tools that have made it possible to learn everything we could.
You got a point.
Soon the electricity of those same machines will help us rekindle this elevator and hopefully carry us one step closer to the truth. I will not pretend to share your priorities, Sergeant, but I can assure you they are intertwined.
Fine. We'll build the factories, especially if it helps us dig people out of the tin cans they sent us down here in. But if it comes down to choosing between a life and this cause,
Don't really need stairs right now.
I will tell you when all is lost.
I will
Now
tell you
we
when
must
all is
remain
lost.
focused on the restoration of this elevator. Also, the Excalibur was not a tin can.
The Excalibur was not a tin can. Okay.
Freight elevator system office access offline.
Do we have the...
Refer to local terminal for instructions.
Oh, there we go. It's a little button here.
Local signal deciphered.
What do we need?
Unknown.
Steel frame, adamantium
Report
ingots.
to production terminal radio
Got it,
for
got it.
triangulation.
Need steel frames. Have any steel frames? I don't want to overmake these because I have limited steel right now. 15. So, oh, it makes one at a time. Okay, so 5, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I make 15. Eventually. This place is huge, though. I love it.
Power restored to EFES control room. Awaiting executive level security authorization.
handing this one over to you, sir.
Do not be concerned. System receive authorization Zeta 17.
Request denied. Authorization restricted to flag officers.
What?
That should not have occurred.
No shit.
Flag officers. Wait, I remember them. Pacific did this?
Please, I need a moment to concentrate.
A memory is taking
Memory is
form.
taking form. System, receive Phoenix Protocol Omega 15.
Standby. Confirming planet-wide eligibility. Phoenix Protocol confirmed. Interbiome network detected. Fulfill production quota to
Interbiome
access
network.
control room.
A production quota?
Yes. Yes, I remember now.
Okay.
Sir, are you alright?
The quota is unbreakable, Sergeant. We must fulfill it to proceed.
Lucky for you, I just did.
Sir, that isn't the point. These elevators aren't supposed to have quotas that prevent them from moving. This is captivity. This is not what the expedition
She's
is
got,
about.
yeah, she's got a point. You're kind of
There's no need
making
to
people
reach
enslaved with
conclusions
quotas.
prematurely. It may be that this quota was instituted to compensate for catastrophic loss of production elsewhere. Or everywhere.
Yeah, it
If the
doesn't sound
loss was
right.
that catastrophic, our crew could be in trouble in any sector, anywhere.
Yes. And we are standing before the only
from
way
Ab.
to reach
Got Atlantum over there.
Groundbreaker. You will show this
There's
quota
more up
what
there.
I know you are capable of.
Seems to be
Proceed.
just a big explorable area mostly. Like you just have a big flat area to work in. This is good for piping stuff up here for more advanced parts, and it's also very pretty. Gonna run through the water. This dude swim fast as hell. Let's see. Yeah, there's not much to look at here so far. Some rocks. Got a lot of water. Got a whole lake in here. You gotta wonder if this world was maybe barren before, and these like mushrooms and stuff weren't here. Well, no, they would have had to have been here because then they would have been put in the data bank. Because I was thinking if it's been a long time, maybe the biome grew from that. I'm gonna start prepping some stuff here, but maybe the biome grew from the like lack of people. You know, like they all like died, disintegrated, whatever, and then it, you know, caused the plants to start growing because they had bacteria introduced to the system that never was there before. So it started making its own ecology. But I don't think so. I think they said the things. Holy fuck, bro. That's a big ass wall of copper. It just kept going. Where the fuck are we going now? Oh, that's a big old chunk of Atlantum up there. Look at that shit. Yeah, baby. Yeah, look at that. That whole thing is solid copper. There's iron. There is so much here to play with. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. Kind of looking for chests, you know. Or is there limestone? Yeah, there's like everything on this level. Carbon ore, scrap, fragment. Fragments are going to be back that way. There, which right now, yeah, fragments and upgrades. And crates. Crates are also back that way. So, there's not really anything to explore really on this level. It's just big open area to work with. Kind of like X-Ray, where there's not much going on at X-Ray. It's just here's some stuff to add to your throughput. And, you know, it's a nice big area to work in. Well, X-Ray's not a big area to work in, but this is huge. I'm going to put a floor over this whole fucking lake. And my god, man, we're going to have so much stuff we can do with this. I thought Victor was nice. That's what I said. I might move ore processing here for the next wave of ore processing when I start using... Because I'll just start using Mark IIs instead. And if I'm going to dismantle... Well, if I'm going to replace everything and do it differently, I might as well just start ore processing here. Because this would be beautiful. You could send the ores here, the ore chunks. Both of those could be sent here. And then, voila.
Good work, Breaker. Hit the switch on that console and see if it activates the elevator again.
Cool. What's this? An actual rapid construction doctrine. Well, that's always fun. That's the unknown, that's the personnel, it's the minerals. Guide. Plans. Here we go. Doctrine. The initial rapid construction doctrine was a series of rules and regulations intended to maximize the general productivity of the expedition through a standardized order of operations in the establishment of new facilities. Safe Sprint Incident Report. Original message unavailable. And yes, that's the joke about Safe Sprint. It's safe because you can't. Well, you can, but you look like one of those cartoons where somebody's running in midair before they fall off a cliff. So it's like you're walking around on like a hockey table. But Calyx is no cartoon. And what happened today was no joke. Disable those safeguards again because of some mumbo-jumbo you pulled from the rapid construction doctrine, and you're going to find out what the person who wrote it thinks about you jeopardizing the monorail of an entire sector to shave 10 minutes off your build. I'll cover it for you, mate, but we are never going to have this conversation again. And if anybody asks, we never had it at all. C. I don't know who C is, but alright. So yeah, the reason you can't sprint in this area is because, you know, you might smack into something. Which I figured, but yeah. Ooh, pack size upgrade. Give me. Where? Where's it? Where's it? Down here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Pack size. Well, we gotta get more. Actually, that wasn't just pack size. That was pack size up here. That was pack size 5. Because we already had pack size 4.
EFES network restored. Message from Sector Sierra.
Okay.
Elevator pathway is clear of hazardous obstacles. Proceed to boarding.
Boarding?
Excellent work, both of you. We should rest for a while.
Wait, did the screen
before we
turn green
depart.
because Paladin's talking?
I know this reconstruction has been long and difficult.
You sound tired, sir.
Oh, okay. I
Are
guess
you
not.
all right?
These limitations in our memories are irritating. I know that much of what I am able to remember was highly
Sure, man.
classified, but I can no longer recall the intention behind it. Someone was desperate, abusing their power. Something is not as it was.
Hmm.
Sir, if you're not telling me something that could help us rescue the crew or get out of here,
I understand my duties precisely, Sergeant. Choose your next words very carefully.
Or what? You're a
You
friggin'
don't have to
cube.
keep secrets from me, sir. That's all I'm saying.
What if it's Sparks? What if Sparks was actually the person behind the whole monolith and everything? And she wiped her own memory with the whole cube thing to prevent something catastrophic from happening. And we're getting all kinds of materials here to build. Might use those to put a floor out there. We went.
Facility access door unavailable.
Damn it.
Restore Sector Sierra connection to unsealed.
Okay, so we have to get to Sierra before we can do that. That's good, because we got a bunch of claws waiting back in the house. There we go. Oh, we get kind of a cinematic. Sure. Why is there...
It's good to see that the self-repair routines
God,
and the
why is it so
elevators
loud?
have kept them as
Jesus.
intact as the production terminals.
Colonel, just tell me. Do you think we're going to find anybody else?
Yes. If nothing else, I believe Pacific is alive. Flag officer restrictions could not be maintained on these elevators if their vital signs did not remain. However, the emergency code I used to initialize the elevator, the Phoenix Protocol, was an option of last resort. It was created to function only if less than 5% of the entire expeditionary force could be detected within Calyx.
5%?
I do not know why. But there is no doubt now that very few of us remain.
No shit.
So, they're gone. They're really gone. My entire crew.
And the quota is an even greater mystery. To expect such a small remainder of our forces to uphold so much production. It is as if Command had some expectations that this could happen. But why?
Warning. Mechanical
integrity
failing.
What?
Halt, elevator!
Breaker, search the panel for a manual brake lever.
Hold on. Should be. Override. Almost. Wait. Sparks. Sparks.
Sparks? What?
Quickly, find something to hold on to!
Sparks. Save you. Integrity failure corrected.
Okay.
Alarm state deactivated. Returning to origin for analysis and self-repair.
Sergeant, was this is the message? Speaking to you.
I don't know. I've never heard it talk like that. Or say my name. Or say anybody's
Oh, good.
name.
The system's alive.
We are alive because of it.
No, there has to be an explanation. We have to take it apart. Breaker, I want you
Sergeant, we must put this aside. We are not safe here. When the elevator stops, we will exit.
Got a point. Kind of
We
like
will find the
HAL
answer
in
to this together.
2001: A Space Odyssey.
You are not alone.
So no idea why this is so loud all of a sudden. I think it's because it was like technically a cinematic, so it was a different audio balance. Oh, good. Now we're back down here. Great. So the elevator's alive. Well, the system for the elevator's alive. Yeah, that's not good. Or it could be good. Get to make a new friend. The elevator. So caravan, this is from personnel. A specialist in logistics, the incumbent is responsible for leading the transportation of all raw and refined goods produced within Calyx to meet the overall NXO mission objectives. Okay. So this is call sign Caravan Ihaka Wilson. Wheelbarrow, Monk, Caravan. Okay, so they all have like code names. It's official, everyone. Sector Victor is way behind schedule on getting their PT all the way up. PT is what? Production type? I don't know. No coolant yet, and it's become a serious problem. No surprise that far out. Nothing of the sketch from EFES. Can't change up the EFES schedule. It's official. It's official, everyone. That's enough. Whole sector is full of water, and they have, or at least they should have, mountains of belts. Anybody that deep knew they would have to start improvising at some point. Tell whoever's down there to figure it out. You tell her. Oh, was Sparks responsible for Victor Sector. So maybe it was something that happened with
We
Sparks.
need a new excavator bit before the elevator can excavate further.
No shit.
And there is a strong possibility that the initiation of the Phoenix Protocol will have other consequences as well.
Ooh, more Mark II threshers. Yeah, that's gonna help a
Let us
lot.
regroup at Production Terminal Victor to consider our options.
Suit speed.
This is where they kept the good stuff.
I fast.
Advanced
Yeah.
machinery and upgrades that would have come down from on high. Scan it all, Breaker. You earned it.
You're damn right I earned it. Took me forever to get down this bitch. Yeah, Mark II threshers. Yes, that's gonna be so good for us. We got more for the rapid construction doctrine. The backbone of the RCD is intermediaries, lots and lots of them. This is why the first step after construction of your production terminal is the establishment of a dedicated storage facility for components, wiring, and frames composed of all relevant sector materials. Having these on hand as you go is what puts the rapid construction in. Without it, so he's talking about a mall and storage, like I've been doing actually. Yes, we can make Mark II threshers now, BB. That's the first thing we're getting. Like I said, this is why I'm looking to dismantle my current factory, because now we have a bunch of Mark II stuff. We get up to that point, and then we can start reorienting the whole factory and changing it up. What are those? I don't know. Get some mining drills here. There's like some walls back there. Hello. Oh, more cranks, more power. Yeah, it's gonna need that. What is this? New
These
building
are
set?
Pieces of the Excalibur, right? That giant tunnel borer you drove us all down here in.
Okay. Solution to greater problem. Priority 1, the harvesting and refinement of material OP25623, also known as Redacted. The harvesting and refinement of rare earths and minerals as prioritized by AN Resolution 6302. Priority 3, the harvesting and refinement of all other minerals as prioritized by the Global Natural Resources Act. Priority 4 is to research of native flora, fauna, and emergent... Well, there's no fauna. Fauna and emergent phenomena with potential for industrial application. Gotcha. Okay. With the passing of Assembled Nations Resolution 6302, the mining and refinement of key materials essential to the production of superconductors, microprocessors, and other key technologies have finally been enshrined into law, and our dependence on them solidified. We've tapped out every place on Earth that these resources can be acquired cheaply or easily, set a source within the AN. Creating laws to ensure critical resources continue to be extracted no matter the cost is a necessary evil, but it could also accelerate, and so on and so forth. Yeah. So it's not so good.
Yes. Every facility and piece of equipment you see anywhere on Calyx was once a part of the Excalibur.
So the Excalibur went into the planet, and then they dismantled it as, part of it. Which is exactly how space colonization is going to go. That's the idea, is you build a ship which will then serve as the habitat when you reach the planet. That'll be the first habitat you build, so that you can start refining things. You take the ship apart, and then you use that for housing and medical centers. You use that for walls and things. And then you can start refining more stuff. The Mark II. No data on the Mark II? Really? Aggressive adaptation of traditional threshing technology built to ensure that perpetual production of biofuels would remain viable regardless of the difficulty posed by the toughness of flora native to Calyx. 4,000 on energy consumption, Jesus. For all we know about Calyx, the plants could be harder than the stones.
It always seemed unnecessarily complicated to me. Why couldn't we just dig a giant hole and throw everything in it?
The Excalibur was designed to have structural pieces removed from it as we descended, enabling us to industrialize new sectors from the moment of the discovery.
Right?
Your giant hole strategy would have lacked this sophistication.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a sailfoot sample. Got a squample of that before. Unironically, though, when I was playing Astroneer in the early access, that was the strategy to keep your shit from... Because it used to be that there used to be these like winds that would blow your shit all around on the surface. I think they toned those down. But you know, they had this idea for that in the early access, so I dabbled when it. I don't do early access often, but I dabbled with it when I picked it up. I was like, oh, okay, let me see where it's at, because this was earlier on in development, so it wasn't anywhere close to being finished. But I think there's a stream of me actually doing it, and my strategy was to say, fuck it, why build all these storage bits just to dock them on when that's more complicated? I could just take all my resin and composite and all this other crap, and I'll dig a big hole, and I'll dig a hole for each one, and I'll just say, like, throw that down in the hole. You know? Yeah, there was a whole physics thing to early access that they kind of did away with, because it just didn't work. That's why they got rid of it. They were like, it was throwing your truck. It could, like, throw your truck into space, and you'd never see it again. So you could, like, if it hits a thing, the physics would just go kaboom, and there goes your thing. Or the wind would kick up, and it would throw it away. It was a whole thing. I think we're good. Did I scan that? Yeah, scan that. So we got the Mark II Thresher, and we got the new drill bit. Fantastic. We got suit speed up, so now we can run faster. Mirage!
On the table. I told you not to come
I
here.
told you not to come here. Shut up, ho. You know he's talking to
The
you.
freight elevator. So,
It was
it
sabotage!
was sabotage. It was you. Why?
Because my actual orders were not to kindly suggest that you sit tight. They were to prevent anyone from departing Sector Victor at any cost. And they came from people who do not answer to you, Colonel.
Okay,
Are you
good.
out of your mind? You could have killed us.
When we made landfall on Calyx, how many years were you told we had to complete our mission? 10? 12? What if I told you that the corner-cut monstrosity that brought us here was damaged along the way, and that it was no more than 5?
Oh shit.
5 years. And only a small group of scientists told the truth, so we could understand the urgency of our new mission. To discover or invent technologies that would make it all work out somehow anyways.
But the mission was screwed.
And so, we struggled ever since. Even at the cost of appearing aloof, reckless, and yes, out of our minds, to the rest of you. I do not wish to harm anyone, but I have a directive.
So she's with
No
the science
time for
team.
distractions.
Ma'am, if the way things look down here is any indication, I'm guessing we've all been out of action for a lot longer than 5 years. You might be doing all this for nothing.
No, the rapid decay you are witnessing is an effect of the energy wave I mentioned earlier. Even if it
Okay.
appears that thousands of years have gone by, it has only been several months since the activation of the cryostasis chamber that
Oh.
first triggered it.
Okay.
Several months. So Calyx is still close enough to Earth. We could still get out of here.
No, she's probably lying to you to make you agree with her.
Yes, though as your little Phoenix protocol trick has shown, it seems unlikely that many of us remain in the first place. Which brings me to what I want. The Groundbreaker. By virtue of possessing the only intact human
The
body
French woman
in
wants
all
me.
of Sector Victor, I can only conclude that they must be the person who was in that cryopod. Which means they may know something about the energy wave.
Geronimo!
The Groundbreaker is unable to communicate due to a malfunction with their suit. We have made several attempts.
Perhaps we can try harder. And if you had not somehow interrupted my
Did she
attempt
just
to
suggest
immobilize
torturing
that
the
body in
information out of me?
collapsing elevator, this would have been much easier. But since you did, I will honor your earlier request to contact command and arrange for your rescue. We'll speak soon. All of us.
Connection terminated.
This rescue really doesn't feel like this here.
Okay, I was about to say, like, does this connect to this, but no, it
Even for Mirage,
it might.
this
This
level
whole
of
wall might be
disregard is
iron.
beyond the pale.
Imagine if it is,
There's
though.
more she is not telling us.
No, it's...
I'm just relieved to hear.
Maybe?
I remember having to
Hang on,
put
before we
an
do
auto
that-
shield field up around those cauldron giant plants to keep them from getting chopped down.
That's
We
those,
realized
and that
early
over
on
there.
natural sources of light
That's-
were worth keeping around. Plenty of room to build factories by cutting into walls.
No
You don't
shit.
always need to kill the view.
Okay, Fragments. There are still some fragments around here somewhere. This way? Ooh, there's something down there. Hold up. Something is down there. Maybe up through here or something? I don't know. Okay, some over there. Okay, no more upgrades on this level. Crate is over here, though. Ah, I'm looking for crates. Not that they give me anything particularly good, usually just fuel, but, you know. Sometimes I crack them open and they got, like, something new. There it is, way over there. Oh, it might be back in the facility. Yeah, this one's in the facility. But I might have missed this box. Hey, there's one, like, hiding in the wall. Use the 3x, it's faster. What the fuck do you mean protected? How am I supposed to get that one then? God damn it, this is one of those stupid instances. Alright, well I'm gonna check in here for more crates anyway. There's one there, two there, and there was one on the back. Okay, so we got all the ones out of here. Yeah, this is one of those ones where it's like, oh yeah, here it is. Alright, well let's see. Maybe I can go around. Here we go. We go around the thing. Okay, you know what? I've got a ton of mining charges. I'm sick of digging. I am getting real sick of digging to the scrap. Just boom, get a whole tunnel going. Okay, it's over here. Float up. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's like under my foot. There you are. Yeah, all that for some fuel that I don't even need. Lame. But it gets it out of there, so. Great. I got all kinds of stuff. I gotta store some stuff. Let's see, freight. Yeah, freight, barracks, foundry, research. Okay, admin is the claw. So these are useless now. I have to turn them into the next tier of claw. Okay, so put Zetave and Zetave. Don't need these miners. Don't actually need these threshers right now. We can put those away. Water wheels. It's a lot of water wheels. Let's see. Gonna need them, so it's good we have them. What else? What else? What else? New pieces. Let's sort that. 1, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, what do we got? Platforms such. Yeah, honestly, why don't I take these platforms out and we'll use those to start platforming this area. Same thing with like the pillars. And, well, no, because we could just sort that later. We can use it as needed. It doesn't need to be on me. I don't need to do this right now, this minute, you know. Platform. Yeah, that's fine. They got all these power floors that I can use anyway. Okay, we got some limestone and some plant matter. I know where to put that.
Deciphered.
Oh.
Ingress PRXXXX. Report
Oh, we gotta go to Victor anyway.
Victor
Cool.
for triangulation.
So I was gonna go to Victor and dump off this limestone.
A facility door with no serial number.
Ooh, secret. We got secrets. Okay, I gotta.
This may be related to the Phoenix Protocol that I initiated earlier. An entrance accessible to us now that the expedition is in a formal state of emergency.
Understood. We're on it.
There's still more. How could there be this much limestone? I do not understand. It's so much limestone. Kill me now. Okay. We'll do something else with it, but we gotta report to Victor so he can go find the signal. So, alright, cool. Thanks, Petrol.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. No additional data.
Okay, I get it. I get it with the pinging. Stop with the pinging.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Undertow.
Okay, undertow. Investigate pod enter escape pods. Okay. Let's see. So Excalibur. Oh, the escape pods at Excalibur. Yeah, we've been wanting to get in there. Cool. We're gonna investigate these signals, and we're gonna go do some research stuff. It's the easiest way to get to Excalibur, just I guess down around the river, yeah. There we go. Past all that bullshit. And in here. And in here. I don't know why. What the fuck? Why am I sinking into the floor right there? Very strange. Going.
Escape pod access granted.
Ooh.
Do not proceed unless authorized.
You just
This
granted me
doesn't
access.
look like the way to an escape pod.
It's a secret.
It does not.
It's secret time. What's it does?
Right, this is definitely not an escape pod. Where are we?
Pulse room initialized.
Ooh, both speed.
Emergency reboot required.
Up here.
A surveillance and intelligence room. Likely a contingency planned for by Pacific, with access available only to them. The designation of this place as an emergency escape pod seems to have been a deception.
No shit.
But if there were no escape pods, that means...
The implications are disturbing. But we must press on.
Reboot complete. Power levels critical. Establish tap wire circuit to initialize long-range sensors.
Okay.
I get it. These tap wire things do more than just listen to people. There are also batteries that suck up thermal energy around them to act as a power backup for
Sure.
this equipment.
Yeah, I'll go with that. Sure, why not? Let's get the notification bug.
The long-range sensor that this room promises us could be of great value, Sergeant. I want these tap wires recovered and returned here as soon as possible.
Thank you, Petrol. I'm gonna finish him. Okay.
Nobody is monitoring who. Here, you can speak freely. I want to know, being Tarish, and let me remind you, for their own good. I'm telling them it was a mistake. I had that I was imagining things. So I'm at the monolith too. And what do they say? I don't think they care. They want it anyways. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should together.
These recordings are increasingly
Yeah, no shit.
It sounds as if this groundbreaker was not merely an agent of Pacific, but placed in some kind of isolation.
So what? Something down there was dangerous. They had a responsibility to tell everyone they could, and they didn't. They went back on it. They were a puppet.
They were under duress. It isn't like
Oh, the things we've been finding.
for one of your peers, Sergeant.
Cool.
This is no peer of mine.
Let me guess. Sparks
Wire
is
4.
the one.
Connecting.
Yeah, because you just insulted him. I'm guessing that's Sparks.
Tap wire 3. Connecting. Tap wire 2. Connecting. Tap wire 1. Connecting.
So we got all 4 of them, actually, because we've been exploring around. Okay, they're connected. Now what? I did the thing. Power required. Connect tap wires. I fucking did. Locate, scan, and return 8 tap wires? Oh, there's more back here. Okay, I need to find 4 more. What's this? Ooh, more Mark III conveyors. Not that it matters. You can automate those bitches eventually anyway. God damn it. Get me out of here! Hit. Come on. Hard to get out of here. I mean, it was hard to get in there, too. I unlocked the freaking door. Okay. Holy crap. Alrighty. So we got went and connected all the things. 1, 2, 3, 4, all that. Let's see. I get more of this freaking limestone. I just don't want it on me. I want it to go there. Damn limestone, I swear. Alright, gravel, sand, dirt. I have an ore bit. Put that somewhere. There you go. Let Victor have it. Gotta eat it up. Alright, we got some threshing to do. Yeah, let's go to storage, do some threshing. Yeah, a bit of threshing. And that gets threshed, part of here, does its thing, gets put into... Actually don't want to go into 2, we want to go into 3. Yeah, because we don't want it to be on Victor, because Victor's stuff is kind of unsorted right now. Worst case scenario, it all gets stuck on the belt, so doesn't really matter either way. Okay, what do we got? Frames, ingots, etc. Oh yeah, we need to go check the iron slabs too. Research, unknown facility at research. All kinds of crazy shit. Where is that supposed to be? I don't know, I guess we're gonna have to go find out, aren't we? Just follow the river, it's faster. Or wait, are we trying to get up to the monolith area? Yeah, I think we're trying to go up to the monolith area, actually. I should take the normal tunnels instead of trying to swim through the cave river. Cave rivers are dangerous as fuck. From what I hear, I'm not a cave diver because I'm not fucking stupid. Like, I mean, there's legitimate reasons to be a cave diver. Like, oh, we're gonna go exploring and doing archaeology stuff because we think, you know, that we're mapping caves and stuff. Like, that's cool if you're doing it in like an official capacity. People that cave dive as a hobby, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, we left the cave for a reason. We are not Neanderthals.
The monolith we heard about on those temple
Yes.
recordings.
We already discovered
Do you
this
have any
before. Why are you
sense of the
surprised?
relationship between our cubic forms and these structures. The recordings implied it.
No
but
shit.
I feel nothing.
I feel
The
nothing. I know
monolith
nothing.
creeps me out, but that feels more like a me thing than a cube thing.
Okay.
Perhaps our cubes are defective.
The cubes are defective.
It's
I
true.
love Paladin. I love that he's German. Great. It's funny that it has a international cast, because the whole point is that, you know, you have different, like, countries coming together through the AN, and they're, you know, the world is uniting, and so it makes sense that the characters are multicultural. Where are we going? Back out through the limestone here. Hi, limestone. I don't need you right now. Goodbye. Missed those on my way in. Okay. Beep. I'm just trying to check off all these notifications I'm getting. So there's a compromised tap wire down in the foundry. Where at is the question. That way. Oh, TW, tap wire. So, hold on. They said that Victor and Sierra were separate, right? So I'm guessing, if we look at this, we have levels... Well, hold on, let me look at it through here, it's easier to look at. So PT Lima, reconnaissance designated area of little distinction. Critical assets include basic terrain manipulation equipment. Right, so this is the first area they set up. This is just their forward lookout post that was gonna, you know, like, hey, what do we got down here? What are we doing? Victor was the headquarters for operations. Critical assets include production terminal Victor and the manufacturing megastructure. So Victor was like the thing for Victor's sector. So this is all part of Victor's sector right here, right? Storage, hydro, admin, all that falls under Victor's territory. And then PT X-ray has, you know, X-ray is primary construction zone, right? And then you, after that, you have Excalibur, the research division, the foundry, the barracks, the freight, and then you get to Sierra. So then it's like basically everything is under Victor, and then it gets to Sierra, and Sierra's like a couple. Looks like we're gonna get 15 levels out of this, because that's 13, 14, 15, maybe 16. So not about right. Let's see. Tap wire there, tap wire here, 2 tap wires on the barracks level. Okay. So we're hunting for the tap wires right now, so we can get a little more of the story. Figure out what we're doing. Would it be easier to just dig up through here? Well, yeah, because I gotta get it out this way, sort of. Can you dig it? I can, because I have a mole. I have a mole. How do we do research cores anyway? Let's see, I need processor units, cooling systems, purples. So I got the processor cooling units on lock. I just need the purples. To get the purples, I need copper wires and mechanical components. That's easy to know. Yeah, we can automate ourselves back to cores in like 2 seconds.
One of those eavesdropping
There you are.
in the pulse room. We should scan this and bring it back.
No shit.
Hidden within the structure, it seems. Clever. Disgraceful.
Disgraceful.
This route
Sector
Sector Zulu.
Zulu. Okay. There's a Sector Zulu now.
I can feel the energy. Now, all I have to do is never have direction. And emerge someplace convincing enough to... everywhere. Eventually. And if we don't, then sometimes the contingency is you just tell people the truth.
I'm thinking tap A is Sparks and tap B is probably Mirage. Something like that. So we got those ones. We got 2 on the barracks, so we might as well go get those ones, then we'll get Victor. And then we'll go back to Excalibur. Oh god, I gotta go all the way to the barracks. Go this way. Good thing I got the speed upgrade. Otherwise, getting back here to all these places would suck. Ah, see, I knew there was something on the roof. I knew there was gonna be something on the roof. Okay, let's see, let's go to the back, maybe, and then we can get on the roof that way. Because I think I had a wall or stairs or something set up. Yeah, I put up some stairs. I am a smart cookie. So it was something on the roof. It was just, you know, I didn't go far enough. It's on the short roof here. To be fair, it's tucked under here, so you can't really see it from the ground.
Faction, but not as underestimated.
Faction?
others. Their
What
plans
faction?
to mission to Sector Zulu without us are very impressive, logistically, and perfectly timed detection. A shame. Never considered informant.
Hmm.
All we need was send you a signal as me.
Okay.
Have been captured. Said they would be. So, now, the charges they will face, mission will resume. We will place together, and we will not. Why? Why would you have to guide them away from there?
It's going down, man.
Temple already.
The temple.
So we must force them. Artifacts cannot and will not endeavor.
Artifacts?
You're going to destroy them.
Okay, creepy. Yeah, shit's getting weird, man. Alright, well, go to Victor. To Victor, huzzah. Oh, that's way down there. Oh, it's in the limestone area. I know right where to go. Ugh, frame rate here, not so good. It'll be fucked. It'll be better when I redo this area and, like, take down a lot of the smelting things they're kicking off all the time. Oh my god. Fucking frame rate. Yeah, this should be... Yeah, this goes down. Well, it's a good thing we did all that exploring early on, so we can just come back here and get these done up. Ah, it's a sneaky. It's all the way on the top. It is up there. Aha, jetpack. Fuck you.
Contents of Sector Zulu have been sealed by, and all assets to command. Not all of them. Have the secured. You saw. Nobody is going anywhere. Both of us know that this is mission we will, when we return to Earth. Command, understand. Yeah, you will understand the consequences. Because I'm going to do my... You can face them.
Okay, so maybe it's not Mirage. Maybe...
Wires reclaimed. Return to Pulse Room for
Maybe
placement.
Tap A is Sparks and Tap B is
It
Paladin.
shows that Pacific had agents throughout the expedition, in addition to these listening devices.
Agents, okay.
Yeah, and it sounds like the Groundbreaker and I were two of those people who weren't going anywhere. Let's get all of these back to the Pulse Room.
Okay. So, Pacific is like the big bad company, I guess. Something like that. Oh, wait, that... Wrong way. I was about to go the wrong way. Go the east way. Story so far is kind of neat. You know, there's a little bit of a mystery to it. I would have also just been happy with the whole... Like, in Satisfactory, there's not really a story. It's just like, here, build factory, because fun. That's about it, you know? Let's see, here we go. Like, a game like this doesn't really need a story. Like, Factorio doesn't really have a story. It just... You build factory, you do a thing.
Tap wire 5. Connecting. Tap wire 6. Connecting.
Okay.
Tap wire 7. Connecting. Tap wire 8. Connecting.
Now what?
Tap wire. Circuit complete.
Okay.
Restoring full power to Pulse Room. Automated removal of tap wire vocal distortion initiated.
Oh, it's gonna undistort it.
Stand by.
It's gonna fix it so we know what it
System.
says.
You told us these recordings were supposed to remain anonymous.
The system
Earlier
lied.
Statements were aligned with security protocols for unauthorized playback.
I mean, this is authorized
In other
playback,
words,
so...
anybody who stumbled across the fact that we were all being spied on by these things would at least think their identities were being protected. But they weren't. Pacific built this room to do whatever they wanted.
Oh, it's a lie.
Playback ready. Interact with console to begin.
So now we're gonna get the full story.
Playback initiated.
Oh, okay, cutscene's gonna get a little loud. Apologies. Oh, I like the cube sitting on the table. That's cool.
Beneath Sector Victor, like other places on Calyx, Sergeant. What we are now calling Sector
Paladin.
Zulu does not...
Sir, that isn't Pacific. That's... you.
Ooh.
That exists completely outside of my memory.
Also,
But
where did he get the chair?
continue.
That chair was not there before.
Your actions have threatened the trust between all of us.
Please, tell me how to fix this.
I had called it. It was Sparks and Paladin. Like,
Sergeant.
duh, they're the only other characters in the whole story.
Any of this.
So,
It must be fake.
okay.
There will be an imperfection in it somewhere. We just have to keep going.
I want to go down there anyways.
No.
A shame that they never considered something so simple as an informant.
Sergeant, enough. You're going to damage the mechanism.
It was me? I went down there for... I don't even know, and I found the cubes? And you made me lie about whatever they did to me?
I do not fully understand what my own motivations would have been, but it would seem so, yes.
You ordered me to set people up. My own people. They trusted me. And I did it. I would never do that, but I did it.
No. You are being unreasonable with yourself. I can move as effortlessly through this recording as you.
We have enough distractions already. And we're running out of time. I felt like I had to tell everyone about the ruins, the temple, the cubes. You will understand the consequences. Because I'm gonna do everything in my power to get us home so you can face them.
You uncovered something
What is
powerful
this
in
timing?
Sector Zulu.
Oh my god.
Something clearly connected to what we have become. But whatever decisions you made from that moment on, you were trying to protect the expedition and the people in it,
Yeah.
even from themselves.
For all the good it did.
I mean, yeah, fuck everything up.
And we know now that this was no simple disaster. These cubes were within Calyx long before we were within them.
But what happened to everybody else? And what did you mean when you said that seizing whatever was down there was the only way our mission could still succeed?
Yeah?
Long range
But there's
surveillance
still a
online.
mystery.
Triangulating on Sector Zulu seizure vault.
I believe we are beginning to find out.
Okay. Okay. Scan in progress.
Long range sensor sweep in progress. Estimated time of completion.
Award for the recovery of all pulse digits. Cool. So we got all the
In
things.
my experience, the duration of unknown is rarely brief. It may be some time before these sensors are able to locate whatever was seized in Sector Zulu.
Of course,
Now,
which
it
will be
seems
just enough
that
time for me to
deciphered playback
do the rest of the game.
transferred via recordings is available at their respective terminals.
Okay.
They may offer a glimpse of things yet to come. And both the sergeant and myself are capable of muting them for ourselves, should we become uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable. Louis
Needless to say,
Louis
the
said that.
complications of having
Uncomfortable.
an insufficient regard for the well-being of those under
Okay.
my command has become something I will need time to
Aww.
reflect upon. I will give no order. The choice is yours.
Aw.
It looks like these long-range scanners are looking for more than a bunch of secret relics.
Okay, what am I doing now, boys?
The scans likely include everything that was utilized on the mission as well.
Hang on.
Some of these signal sequences appear to be related to piloted mechanical suits. Perhaps environmental conditions in Zulu were far beyond what our regular suits were built to withstand.
Interesting.
Or maybe we just needed help hauling as much alien junk out of Zulu
Investigate the
as
signal,
possible.
investigate the mechanical storage
One
room.
of these suit signals looks a little different, though. It seems to have been here in Victor for a year before the rest of
Okay, I
them.
think these like each get a different
The
thing.
only reason
Yeah,
I can
number 7, number
imagine
8.
such a suit would have been in Victor prior to then is if someone was audacious enough to believe they personally deserved one and decided to appropriate it for themselves.
Somebody stole a suit. Got it.
Permanently borrowing one of those does sound like something I would have done.
Okay.
This system should inform us once a location has been found. Investigating the items seized from Zulu is our top priority.
Right.
But a fortified construction apparatus that the Groundbreaker can utilize will serve us well.
Yeah.
If I stole
I mean, I'd like a
this,
mech suit
might
to
as
do
well
some
steal it.
mining with. That'd be kind of sick.
I've been given you orders to assist you, Colonel.
Oh.
Proceed to the new signal on your HUD. A secure storage room in the barracks facility. The passcode is Chi Sigma 9.
What is the status of our rescue mission?
This task is related. I will explain when you arrive.
I mean, she tried to kill me before, so I'm not gonna listen to her. That doesn't. I'm not gonna trust that. Better. Okay. So what does this thing do?
Attention. This recording has been deciphered in accordance with the Phoenix Protocol.
Cool. Fine. Get to the point.
Playback by unauthorized persons is punishable at the discretion of
I
Command Group
don't
Pacific.
care about the Command Group Pacific.
The place beneath Sector Victor is not like other places on Calyx, Sergeant. What we are now calling Sector Zulu does not extend for
So this is the whole thing
kilometers in
unredacted.
direction, and could not have been discovered until our survey of Victor was complete.
Okay.
But it has no resources. Apart from some unusual ruins, the first evidence of life we've seen since the vaults we found in Sector Alpha, there is nothing of value to the expedition. Accordingly, you will undertake a personal investigation into these ruins to confirm the absence of anything significant within them
Okay.
and file it in our logs as an unremarkable mineral survey.
What should I file if I do find something significant?
File nothing. I will find you.
Right. So Paladin was having Sparks investigate the alien ruins. Got it.
What we saw down there, those cubes and how they reacted,
Oh, they found the cubes.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Precisely my point. Imagine the consequences if the entire expedition became focused on this distraction.
I know. We have enough distractions already. And we're running out of time.
Okay.
If you're not capable of sealing the entrance, I am more than capable of replacing you with somebody who will.
I'm fine, sir. I'll meet you back here when it's done.
Okay.
No, Sergeant. When this is done, we never meet again.
Yeah, gotta be all secret.
What happened at the monolith was over in a moment. We understand nothing about them. Yet you've made a countless number of people believe they hold the answer to all our problems. While time...
Okay, they keep saying they, so they found some aliens.
I thought everyone else could see what I was seeing when the monolith activated. It was so much like what I saw down in Sector Zulu. I felt like I had to tell everyone about the ruins, the temple, the cubes.
The cubes.
Your actions have threatened the trust between all of us. When we need it more than ever. Does the expedition mean nothing to you?
Does it mean nothing to you?
It means everything.
I can't get over Paladin's voice, man. So intense. I love it.
Tell me how to fix this.
Nobody's monitoring who comes or goes here, Sergeant. You can speak freely. I want to know...
But that was
what
the one we
you
found
can
in this
say
room.
To reassure your colleagues. And let me remind you that this is for their own good.
I've been telling them it was a mistake. That I was tired. That I was imagining things down in Zulu, so I kept on imagining them at the monolith, too.
And what do they say?
I don't think they care. They want to go
So she was trying to pass it off and tell people, like, no, 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 this is not a thing.
Maybe we should all go together.
We may have underestimated the audacity of their faction, but not as severely as they underestimated the capability of ours. Their plans to undertake the mission to Sector Zulu without the rest of us are very impressive. Logistically sophisticated, digitally untraceable, and perfectly timed to evade our detection. A shame that they never considered something so simple as an informant.
All
No.
we need to do is wait. I'll send you a signal as soon as they send one to me.
Ah, so Sparks was spying on the guys that were gonna go down and check out the temple.
The rogue groundbreakers have been captured. They were found precisely where you said they would be.
No!
So what happens now?
They're the bad guys. Oh
The
no.
charges they will face can wait. The mission will resume as it was before. We will all go down to that place together. And we will not avoid the temple.
What? Why would you bring them with us after everything we went through to keep them away from there?
Got a point?
Because they have confessed to knowing about the cubes and the temple already.
Yeah, if they already know, they know.
So we must force them to witness that these artifacts cannot and will not be part of our endeavor.
Destroy them.
Oh no!
destroy
We're gonna
them.
blow up the cubes. Well, the cubes are, I mean, Sparks and Paladin, so it's... Yeah, they obviously didn't end up destroying the cubes.
The contents of Sector Zulu have been fully processed. The entrance has been permanently sealed by protection zone, and all assets have been surrendered to command.
Not all of them.
Never mind that. Have the prisoners been secured?
You saw what I saw, sir. Nobody is going anywhere.
Okay.
Sergeant, both of us know that this is the only way our mission can still succeed. We will answer for it when we return to Earth. Command understands the consequences.
Yeah, you will understand the consequences. Because I'm gonna
Ah.
do everything in my power to get us home
There we
so
go.
you can face them.
Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, so that's the full story so far, is they found some alien shit, they found the monolith, they found a temple, and they found the cubes. And then some people found out about it, they wanted to go check it out, and I guess they probably destroyed most of the cubes. And then... Yeah. Which, I mean, if it's a temple with cubes and stuff, the cubes are probably some kind of alien information repository, like an alien internet sort of thing, where all of their culture's knowledge could be stored in gemstones. Because that's usually the thing in the future, is prismatic, would the word be like prismatic computation, I guess? Or prismatic data storage? The idea that you can, we're actually doing that now. There's a thing in the last couple of years where they've actually started dabbling with that, where it was theorized you could store data on crystals like decades ago when computers started being a thing, but the refinement process for that kind of thing was not yet actionable. So only recently we got enough research done to where it's like we can actually start storing information on like crystals and then playing it back in some medium, which is pretty cool. So theoretically you could have an entire library of books, you know, and instead of having a server room with all the PDFs on it, you would have like crystals, and each crystal would be like the collected works of Shakespeare, like data chips type of thing, you know, that kind of thing, like you see on Star Trek. But or even Stargate does a lot of crystal-based technology for the aliens. I mean, yeah, the Gate network. If you open the DHD, you can see there's like crystals plugged into it that, you know, there's like crystals that control the command process, the energy process, and all this, and you can like splice them and change them like you can with regular wires. But yeah, no, cool. Alright, so we did that. Down in the barracks, we have priority: investigate the MS room in the barracks facility and investigate the MS signal. Okay, so that's where Mirage was trying to send us. And they're like, hey, here's a room, go do the thing. Like, alright, cool. I guess we'll be doing this. God damn it. Where is that? Hold the phone. I don't want to run around a big loop for no reason. There. Open that up. Ah, I think it was this thing. Right. I remember finding this and it was closed. We couldn't get there because we need stuff. We have stuff now. Got that, and we just need some wire. How much wire do we need? 50? 50 wire, yeah. I make one wire at a time, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be the right amount of wire. Very good. Waiting on the wire. Waiting on the wire. How are we doing? 3.5 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Gotta go check on the iron slabs, get that all updated. Bing! There we go.
I recognize this place. These were the living quarters for the crew. We might be able to salvage some personal upgrades here that people left kicking around.
Okay. Ooh, more stuffs. Yes, Daddy likes stuff. Scan the computer. What do we get? Anything good? Conveyor Mark 1. Just think about the conveyors. Okay. I know it seems like an obvious tip to put on a list of conveyor belt tips, but bear with me. The first time you built an inserter, you may have thought, why do I need belts at all? Wouldn't it be easier to just put two machines next to each other and have an inserter pull from one to the other? Well, it would be, and then it won't be. You see, the problem with, like, how the conveyors work, it's got a point, but at the same time, sometimes you just need that throughput from one machine to the other, but yeah, it's all. It is what it is. What's this? The future is in our hands. Support the expedition. Cool.
I knew people who put their whole lives into getting picked for the expedition. I just gave it a shot. No idea how I made it, and they didn't.
Oh, like a little theater back here.
The expedition was never about finding the best people. It was focused on finding the right people.
What's the difference?
Okay. Got a jump pack upgrade, but it's not ready yet.
You might say that what they were looking for was willingness.
Alright, I'm gonna keep all these open because I can't fucking find half this shit. Okay. Calendar event mandatory from Pacific to Divisional Command Subject Conference. Welcome to Calyx and congratulations to all of you on your successful landfall and deployment of the Excalibur. Due to several initial discoveries, contingency revisions to Anexcal data classification protocols have now been executed. Notes on an upcoming briefing to review these changes are attached. Please observe full transparency with your teams on how these changes will affect their diagnostic and scanning equipment, and reassure them that all redactions will be lifted upon our return to Earth in accordance with the charter of these. So they're like, yeah, we gotta be secret right now, but later we'll tell you the truth.
And the expedition was finished. Do you think they would have been willing to go home without us?
Good point.
Yes. And I would have expected no less of you.
Yeah, mission comes first. I mean, it's too important of a mission. You can't be like, oh, our guys are lost. It's like, yeah,
the
but
access code worked.
you know.
Interesting.
We mean interesting.
Nothing in here but a bunch of old mech suit parts, ma'am. And I don't think any of them are salvageable.
I see.
Okay. Bunch of claws and a sand pump. We can pump
There must
sand
be damage
apparently.
from that decay wave you've been talking about. Nothing here was sealed away.
Then scan them. Retrieve the schematics. Build more in that factory. So you do anyways.
Okay.
Major, restrain yourself.
Calm down there,
These
Mirage.
fragments don't have schematic data. They're too far gone. If it helps, we have long-range sensors going right now that seem to have picked up on some additional mech suits, but they haven't triangulated a position yet.
I'm aware of the long-range sensors you have in the pulse room, Sergeant. All they're going to find in Sector Sierra is more broken suits. And I would know. I've been stuck inside one of them for weeks. Remote control of these mechanical suits is how I was able to conduct this research in secret. Hidden away, much like you were.
Hidden away.
But the suits have been disintegrating ever since that energy wave went out from the car.
That is not good.
And without spare parts to repair the suit I am in personally, I will be trapped within it. Forever.
That
Which
sucks.
is why you sent us to find parts for you here. You haven't managed to contact command, have you?
Ah, she lied.
No. The surface is silent. Every sector is silent. Even Pacific, who gave me the order to contain Sector Victor directly,
That's a lot of beds.
is nowhere to be found. And all the while, the decay accelerates at a rate that defies every scientific principle we have ever known. Even now, I can feel it burning through me. Right when I was on the verge of connecting all of it to the monoliths, to the bottles, to the cubes.
The cubes.
I was so close.
Major,
Aww. I kind of feel bad.
Possible energy unleashed by a seismic event. The power to unmake an entire world. Interruption. Techtonica.
Oh, she said the thing.
Major!
I'm still detecting a life signs.
So that's why
but
why it's called
something is interfering
Techtonica.
with the transmission.
It's something that's what she calls the blast wave, I guess,
What do
or
you know?
the thing
We find her.
that fucked up everything.
If the long-range sensors of the pulse room are triangulating every mechanical suit in Sierra, one of them will contain the Major.
Oh wait, we don't want you to go to Excalibur. We need to go to
It
X-ray.
doesn't seem like we have much time to save her.
If we cannot negate this wave of energy, Sergeant, I do not believe we will be saving anything. And we cannot do it without Mirage.
Und we cannot do it
If the
without Mirage.
Groundbreaker was
Und
unintentionally responsible, I'm sure they will help us make it right.
yay! Wait, why are we blaming me? You don't even know shit about me.
Excavate a bit we found here to restore elevator options and continue on to Sector Sierra.
How are you still waiting? Oh, I never fucking... No, I did. Why aren't you getting... Why aren't you getting minor bits? Oh, God, because it's eating them. That's going in. Oh, I never hooked up the plant. Wait, no. Oh, it's because the thing wound up in the plant. Okay. Oh, it hasn't been going this whole time because the retarded inserters. I am so fucking over the inserter bit in this game. It's cute. You're copying it from Factorio. That's lovely. You know what Satisfactory did when they made their factory game? They said, fuck it, inserter. We don't need no damn inserters. Let's make a game where belts go into mergers and splitters and machines directly, and we don't need to worry about any of these damn inserter things. Just have to push it. Upper level. Got it. Okay. That one's starting to get bits, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Let it do its thing. Now, because that means the thing has not been going the entire fucking time. Alright. We're gonna do this shit manually. God damn it, I need bits. This should have been going the entire time. Game screwed me over. Go! Why are you having a problem with this? That's connected to the... It's not a merger. The inputs in Techtonica are some of the most aggravating shit I've ever seen in a video game. Just keep going, you fuck! Just look at whatever, fine, I'll leave it alone. I was gonna go automate research cores anyway. Fine, fine. Now that it's up and running, it'll go pretty quick. I was expecting like 300 by the time I got back. No, this fucking thing is slow as shit. Okay, let's go to admin and do some research cores, because it's not complicated to do those. We'll just set up to make like a stack of each. Just so we can make them. Okay, where's the thing? We need to make... What? We need copper wire and mechanical parts, which are over here. Where are mechanical parts going to? Mechanical parts. Yep. Oh, I'm running into a thing. There's copper wire. See, mechanical parts are over here, but I'm piping them like up here. But this is mechanical parts. And that's copper wire there, so I'll pipe it from there over to here, and that'll be the simpler way to do this. Okay. So we need purple core at 45 minutes, so we can put down 2 long extenders, and that'll give me about 30. About 30 minute, could be faster. Yeah, but it's only gonna go so fast unless I split this and send it. Yeah. You know, let's just see where is copper wire going? I swear to God. Yeah, here we go. We have a thing of copper wire doing this. So yeah, we'll do this here. And purples are 45, so we'll just do that. And that. And then we want mechanical bits at... Oh no, it's that at 30. Okay, well, never mind then. There you go. Copper wire is at 30, mechanical components are 45. Yeah. Put down the 1 inserter. There you go. And then... Well, no, because that's 45, so we actually do need 2 of those. There you go, and then mechanical components are right there, so we can just do this and this. Up. Yeah. Sure, that'll work. And then out of that at a rate of 45 a minute, so that'd be... No, 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 stop, no. Stop your stupid shit. Really? That can't just right turn into that? There you go, that'll start going here in a second. And then when that finishes, we put them in the box here. About 30, so we'll just do a 40. And then we'll do another one next to it that's gonna be our blue core. There you go. And then we need to get cooling bits and processors. Processors are right here, so that's easy. Oh wait, 40 a minute, wrong one. Yep. And then cooling parts. I swear I automated cool. Did I not automate cooling parts still? No, because I needed to for something else. There we go. There's cooling parts there. So what we'll do is we'll just make a box next to cooling parts. How much can you make in a minute? 30, so 40. 40 in, 40 out, set limit. Yeah, we'll just do a regular line over here. Up, over, to the right. Up, over, and to the right. And you want 15 a minute, so we'll actually just do a long one. But you can't possibly go faster anyway. There you go. Do a long boy. And then into storage you go. Alright, so that's automation of cores again. 10 a minute, so just a regular insert will do. Alright, so we'll wait for those so we can get some more upgrades. And then eventually we'll go slap them down. Okay, so still waiting on the X-ray stuff. We got lantern that gets going, all that. Okay. We can, however, change up our thing at X-ray because we now have some Mark II threshers, and we can build Mark II threshers, which is pretty awesome. Or not. I guess we just scanned them. Oh, we scanned them, so we need to unlock them now, right? That'd be one of our first research bits then from Victor level. Yeah, it's like all this stuff. Okay, so we'll go check on the slabs, and while we're here, we'll put down some more threshers that are Mark II, so it could actually be more, and then we can start doing Atlantum ingots. They're replacing these. Like, you're already producing enough for these two, but we're just gonna up their rates. There you go. There we go. Cool. So now their rates are all up. Let's put the floor down here. So we can actually do some mining off this eventually. Alright, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting everything in order. That works. Then we can start blast mining this. What if we do blast mine this? Curious. Oh, we get a chunk. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, of course we get a chunk. Okay, so this is going to be stacked up, which means we can actually put more assemblers out eventually. Keep that ish moving. How are we doing here, boys? Okay, only 26. Dude, you gotta go faster. Well, do we have the means to make more blast smelters? We gotta get ceramic tiles up to get those going faster. Because that's what's limiting right now, is just doing the one of these, when I could actually, with this at full bore, you know, it's gonna go fast enough now, so. Oh wait, you want 13 a minute, so you do need to get upgraded. There you go. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You're serious. Okay, whatever. I gotta unlock Mark II Threshers, man. I do. I just have to. I need them. I need them so fucking badly. They're only 30 points! God, I could craft my own damn blue spheres for that much. Wouldn't even be an issue. Okay. Yeah, X-ray, we're waiting. Okay, 47. Very good. Okay, there we go. Now we got a 50. Okay. So iron should be just about done as well. Iron hasn't even been going this entire time because the damn thing hasn't made its way to it. There we go. Now we're going. Just. Okay. Just trying to make it go. But at least when it goes, it's like, oh, it goes at the maximum resource, so it's making like 4 at a time. So it only needs to fire off 10 times to make my full stack I want. Gotta sit here and wait on this shit. Ugh. Could go put some stuff in storage, but I really don't care. Actually, we got Mark 5 bits, so we can get the elevator going again with that while we're waiting on slabs. Give me the slab. Okay, probably need a box for this. Let's see. What if I just throw... Okay, you can go up to 5. Yes, we'll just do this. Bing. Start mining those. We get new bits that'll do that. Cool. Get down deeper. Deeper into the world. Getting there, go check on the iron. How we doing, boys? Iron, almost there. One more. Come on, give me 50. Give me 50. Come on. 47, 48, 49, 50. There we go. Finally, we can upgrade X-ray. Get some new fun points out of it. Gimme, 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 gimme.
You're
There
headed
you
into
go.
the final tier of PT X-ray breaker.
Oh shit.
Which means you now have access to the advanced steel cycle and a few other new ways to get things done.
Fantastic.
Making steel slabs is a multi-step process that is going to require a decent amount of coordination and blast smelting.
No shit.
I have confidence in you. And if you don't have the advanced circuits, you'll need to make those relay circuits. It might be time to head back to PT Victor for a while.
Yeah, I know. Fucking circuits and all that shit, I know. You're putting that away. How we doing on that? Let's see. Each of these drills is worth God knows what. 750. I've got 5 there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Or no, 24. We got about 24 right now. And then that's 24 by 750. 18,000 meters. Yeah, that'll be enough to get to the next level and then a little bit further. But, yeah. Okay, let's go back to admin and check on our research cores. I'm gonna go throw those in a core composer. Course. Y'all better be fast. 46! In this whole amount of time, you only managed to give me 46. Fucking fine, give me the fucking thing. Oh, I have to put them down, that's right. Ugh. This fucking game, I swear. Could have just been piping them straight to Lima, but that requires a certain level of coordination that I am not prepared for at the moment. Don't really care. Should have been here. Yeah, we're actually gonna get rid of these because we don't need this whole wackadoo thing anymore. Yeah, this whole section has become useless to me. Check this out. Box. Stack inserter. Watch it eat this entire thing. It's going through the entire thing, like, instantly. Look at it go. Dunk, 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 dunk. Putting them in 6 at a time. You love to see it. Come on, give me my blues. Give me my blues. I want blue. I want blue. Give me blue. Thank you. Mark 2s. Oh my god, I can actually make some. Need new bits. Need new stuff. Okay, not enough blues for that yet. Not enough blues there. I'm just checking on purples and stuff. Okay, yeah, we got advanced clay. So that's limestone and shiverthorn. Cool. Ceramic threshing. Sure, why not? Production optimization. So we can do copper slabs and iron slabs into gearbox. Iron slab and wire spindle into electrical set. We can do a processor array out of electrical set and plant matter brick. Ooh. So that can simplify how we can make processors. I mean, processors are simple enough to make anyway, but you get the point. Okay, new monorail thing. We haven't used the monorail once. What the fuck is the monorail even good for in this game? I don't get it. Oh, sending mass quantities of things. I mean, we're not really needing to send that much at all. We're fine. Ooh, new stack cap of 9. Hell yeah. Let's see here. We got basic forging. We got carbon powder. Blast smelting of iron ingots and copper ingots into iron slabs and copper. So we don't have to do blasting anymore. We have an alternate recipe for basic forging. We can just do the ingots. We don't even have to worry about blasting anymore. Thank God. It was... Otherwise, that was going to be a nightmare to try to do. Okay. So now we can turn the ingots into that. We can also thresh them back, but it, you obviously end up with less. But still, the idea that you can make the iron slab from 25 ingots instead, which is the equivalent of what you would thresh out of the chunk anyway. So you're not losing, it doesn't take any more than it would. It's just, I mean, it's a little easier to do it for the, well, actually, no. Hold on. Check this out. Because the chunks, we can get 4 at a time, right? And then with this, the uppermost we'd be able to get is like 10 mining charges, 4 chunks, and each chunk is 25. So that's 100, but then the blasting thing wants to make 4, but it has to get 4 in there. It becomes a whole thing.
Task inbound. Forging.
Okay.
Enables blast
we got elevator 12.
into slabs and deconstruction of slabs into ingots via thresher.
Fantastic. We can actually make this. Oh God, start making that.
Elevation to production terminal Sierra restored.
Good. I'm trying to get the thing over here with the mining charges set so we can do blasting of Atlantum ingots eventually. Because then what we can do is we can use the ingots to make the slabs, and then the only thing we have to worry about blasting is going to be Atlantum. Blast it, thresh it, done and done, get it really fast. There. So that's all up to date. Because that's doing about 25, that wants about 25. That's going to be putting these out continuously. Now we're good to go. Shit, it wants 25 a minute on this, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs more in a minute than this thing can provide, because we need more of these to get this fully up, but... Fucking, ugh. But again, this was all a temporary setup, just get slabs, and we don't even need this setup anymore. I mean, we'll let it make slabs for us, sure, but we need that. Okay, we need relay circuits and a ton of ceramic parts for X-ray to get up again. Okay. So that's good, I guess. Yeah, we just gotta get, so blast and thresh would be the order of the day there. Okay. We want to do something here. What do we want to do here? We need ceramic parts and relay circuits. I think I have some relay circuits. Yeah, I got relay circuits. I can just give those to X-ray right away. Still trying to get those Mark IIIs, set up. Needs ceramic parts, though. Ceramic parts are kind of a bitch. But it's okay, because we got tier 2 smelters and stuff we can use for that. How's our power looking? Yeah, about half. Not bad. Alright, back down to admin level. Start schmelting some stuff there. How you doing? You done there? Yeah, get that done. There we go. So got level 12 to go to, but we gotta get admin level. Start getting ceramic parts set up, because we still need the next tier of Victor before we can get to stacked filter inserters. Stacked filter inserters is the thing I need to get before I start tearing the factory down and restarting it and getting everything, copacetic yet again. How you doing? 30. Work faster, you prick! Well, how much are we even making it? We're making 30 a minute, and that's only enough to supply this. So it's not even... We could do more of that to make it faster, but I don't really give a shit to. I don't care. We'll just wait on that to get a full stack. Let's get a full stack of 500 apiece. We're good. I mean, I could even make it on myself if I just went and got like a bunch of wire and mechanical parts. I could do it myself. Here, we'll just mechanical parts. Start making my own wire. And your consumption rate's 30. Your production rate is 36, so you're fine. Start making a bunch of these in my back pocket, I suppose. I could take some of my ingots. Why not? Yeah, we could just take the ingots and start doing that too. Yeah, we got plenty in storage. Could actually do with getting rid of some in storage. Start here and just grab the whole stack. Why not? So we're gonna make a ton of purple cores, and then go from there. Yeah, cool fans are getting backed up there. So I'm just making those in my back pocket so that I can get ahead of the damn curve here. It can take several minutes, but you know, fine. Go to hydro and up our power again because I got some power stuff to play with. Okay. Hydro level. What do we got? I want these, those, and those. I think that's about all I need here, yeah? Yeah. Okay, how many I got left on here? 30? So we can do all 3 of these rows. Like that. Well, we'd be able to do a 20 and a 10, so we'll just do the 3. That'll work. That's easier to set up. Okay, how are we doing over here? Good. Probably get one more in here. I'm just future-proofing the crap out of the power grid. Okay. I think that's sufficient, and then what we'll do is we'll start making, we'll unlock Mark II cranks, because this is a good fit, and then when we get the Mark II cranks, we'll just turn every one of these into a crank. So, basically, if this is 1,000 a crank, right, off of the Mark II cranks, and then there's also a power upgrade to make it better, but if the Mark II cranks do 1,000 power, then we've got, let's see, 1,000 power each by how many rows? Each one of these rows is 20, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 by 20. So 16 by 20 by 1,000. We'll have 320,000 watts of power if we can replace this entire grid. So yeah, I think that will be sufficient. We won't need much else past that. If we do, holy crap, how the, like, what the fuck, you know? Okay. Okay, we've officially hit that part of it, so let's just not do that, and let's go get process units and stuff and start doing my own blue cores until I run out of whatever I need for that, because I need blue cores and I need purple cores. I have too much ingots now. Yeah, because when you're crafting them, it actually doesn't count, because it's crafting it into a component, so it's technically not in your inventory, because it's in the crafting queue, so. Alright, we need cooling units. We need processors. And I'll go over here and get some cores, whatever's made up. God, just fucking work, will you? There you go. There we go. Now we can run again. So we'll make up the blue cores, and then we'll make up the purple cores. Make up the purple cores. Okay, then we gotta go back to Lima, because that's where we're storing the cores. We'll go there, throw a couple in. Probably need to make another core composer. But cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah. Do I have another core composer? I don't think so. I didn't see it in my equipment at all. I just don't see the point in building one if I already have one. Okay, let's see. Equipment. No, I'm not seeing it there, and I'm not seeing it in Lima, so I must not have one. How do I make the intermediary ones? Oh, you can't. Okay, we got the relay circuit, which is advanced circuits. And advanced circuits is Atlantum ingots, so we gotta start mining that. Then voila, relay circuits. Okay, so gonna make a core composer at some point. Okay. Go ahead and make a core composer actually. 20 seconds. Oh my god. Okay. Where am I gonna put this thing? Just over here, probably. I'm digging out all that. I don't need to. We could also just go put this on Excalibur level. It's enough. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this level. Yeah, we'll just go put another one down. Yeah. Doesn't really matter where we put these cores. We'll just, it's easier if we go down to a level that has a big opening, like Hydro level maybe. We could just put a big core composer in there. Yeah, it's pretty tall in here. Core composer. Yeah, this will work. Let's go. Core composer. Inserter. That. There you go. Wait, no, thing like last couple blue ones I want to put in here. Yeah, just make those. How long is it gonna take? Has to do all the. Has to make all the purple cores, and it has to make the freaking mechanical components too. Well, the mechanical components aren't that long. It's just so many purple cores. Okay, forget it. We'll just stash whatever we got in there. And start making purple cores by hand. Just because I've got all this copper and, you know, ingots on me. Mind you, I'm making like 3,000 purple cores by hand, and that's only one box of Like, it's the equivalent of 1 box of copper and 1 box of iron. And that's... We had, like, 4 of those boxes full. Like, that's crazy, right? It's kind of insane. Alright, let's go check on the setup, see if we get a couple more cores to throw in yet. See what's what. Yeah, 24 there. Those are stacked up. I'm waiting. Okay, what is your problem? Do we have a problem here? We need 40 minutes on processor. Okay, processors aren't going fast enough. That's the problem. Oh, well, fucking durr. These aren't going fast enough. That's not going fast enough. Make them Mark IIs then. Make them go faster. There you go. Now we're talking. Make those faster. There you go. Now you can see we're moving along. I was wondering why this was taking forever. It didn't seem like it should. Our input for that's correct. Our input for everything else is correct. Right, we're getting there. It's gonna take a minute, but now it's actually cranked up to full. It was waiting on the process for it. That's why it was taking so long. Oh, they're like in sync. Look at that. They're like perfectly in sync with their movement. That was cool. We're just making cooling units. Take some of that. Yeah, still making purples in the background, by the way. Okay, where's the one that makes mechanical components? You're going. Are you already a Mark II? No, you're not a Mark II. You should be a Mark II. Make even more shit. Yeah, baby. No, it's just now that doesn't go fast enough because that's the wrong. What are you putting inserters into? This? And how many does it want? 60 a minute? Again, it's all stacked up, so you're freaking useless right now. Yeah, that's all stacked up. And it's going to be for a while because I still got a ton on me. Yeah, so we can just throw some faster ones on there. Get that going. And purples. Should we grab a stack of purples? Nah, we still got 90 on me. I only want to grab inserters when I'm completely out of them. And I'm never putting down, like, more than maybe 100 at a time, so we're good. Processors are moving at about 45 per. This will back up eventually. Blues. Just wanted to up the mechanical components so I can get some. How many is being made? 320? Alright, well, let's move that faster then. God, how? How did I just fall down? I was flying on a jetpack. Nah, you're talking. I should honestly just take the whole factory and put it on Mark IIs. I don't know the inputs and the outputs, and I don't really care. I just want everything to move super quick. You know? But that'd be kind of pointless. What are you using it for? This. 45 a minute, yeah. Doesn't need to go any faster than that. Give me that stack, asshole. Wait, how can that be? 320 a minute. This moves 360 a minute. This should be moving faster than this can even go in a minute. It'll... No, see, it's like... How is it backstopping? It doesn't make any sense. What? Dude, your own numbers don't make sense. What the fuck is this? 320 a minute. This is moving 360 a minute. And this is moving constantly. At 360. Which means this is moving 40 faster than this. So this should be empty at all times. How is it getting extra? I guess it's because it's making more in one batch. How could that possibly... I don't get it. That's not... Is there a bug with that? That feels like a bug with throughput. That just... Feels like I'm being lied to. Alright, cancel that. Make those. Okay. You gotta get ceramics going at some point. You gotta get Mark 3s. That's honestly the #1 thing I need to get going right now is Mark 3 belts. It's like... Oh wait, no, I'm just waiting on this over here. Oh, I'm so slow because I stopped making all those purples. Just trying to make the blues, you know? So sad. Okay. See what we're working on over here. I'll grab some more blues, maybe. Again with the blues. You should be making 10 in a minute, yeah. Constantly moving, yes? You should already be making another one. This should not even be a question. You need 30 a minute. That's moving 40. That's making 30. Okay, so it's waiting for this to be made. That's the problem, is this thing's... Are you waiting for something? You got 45... You're stacked on both ends here, bud. You're stacked on both components. Fuck is the issue here? You need 30 a minute. You're too slow. That's the problem. I hate the long inserters. They're so slow. There. That fixes that. That fixes that. That fixes that. Throughput, man. Gotta keep an eye on it. Alright. Yeah, we need 300 ingots a minute. Jesus Christ. Okay. What are you? Oh, you're smelters. Okay. Motors and... Let's see. The conveyors... Other conveyors are there. That's gonna be a nightmare to try to get those out. How the fuck? I don't even know how I'm supposed to get those out of there. That's like right there. We got the ingots, we got the motors, we got the conveyors. We just have to finagle it a bit. It's, yeah, it's a... This whole thing's a nightmare. I should really just make some of these by hand, but I need to automate the process. That's the key here, is I need to automate the process. So I could move a few things. Like, you're doing copper components that just go into that anyway. So we could turn that into that and this into that. Put that over there. And change you into being another thing. Yeah, so you're gonna be the Mark III belt. What the fuck is the stuff? God damn it, they keep changing the menu. Hard to find things. You're just there to do that anyway, so. 60 minute, not bad. Let's do that. Kind of moving this away. a little room in there. Input 60? Yeah. Okay, so that's back up to speed. Then we can put the box for it next to it. Okay, so you're doing conveyor because you're like right there. It's easier to just pass it through. So you need 300 a minute. So, big inserter. You need ingots a minute, and then you need those in a minute. So, motors are that way. I'm going to bring them over here. So we'll just do 30 minute. Let's see. How high is it? About there. Go like one higher. Throw on a 40. Okay, and then you want the ingots. The ingots are going to come in this side. And a big inserter there. Inserter here, big inserter out. Actually, that's not even gonna match throughput because we're up to 600 a minute. That's crazy. Alright, and this is just to get it automated so we have it. And we'll just limit that to 3 stacks. There you go. So now we just gotta get the Atlantum coming in at 300 a minute, which I don't even have Atlantum automated to begin with. So this is gonna be fun. I gotta get this whole thing set up before it'll work. All this to get ceramic parts and relay circuits and all this other dumbass shit. Okay. So we're gonna have to sort this later with the whole filtering thing. Change this up. Probably get rid of the limestone, because we're not even using the limestone right now. Like, the limestone goes into, I don't even know what. Still making blues in my back pocket. Here. Add the purples to it so I can run. Okay. How many purples do I even have at this point? I don't even know. I don't have any on me. It's just, you know, they're all getting used to make blues. Yeah, limestone becomes smelters, so that's literally not even needed. I have 100 in storage right now, so we could just cut that off and use the other thing to filter for Atlantum ingots. Or Atlantum dust, more likely, and then I'll get the Atlantum going. Change you to Atlantum ingots. Clear this. And change the input. And that's an up. Okay, cool. So now all we gotta do is get Atlantum ingots going up to this floor from wherever. Probably X-ray, because we got everything set up at X-ray right now. X-ray. Alright. Now what? Still making cores in my back pocket. To this day, I'm making cores in my back pocket. That's crazy. You love to see it. Yeah, so we want Atlantum ingots. Honestly, yeah, the best thing would be to turn this into a blast thing. Just blast it, and then go from there. We're gonna maybe sneak 2 around the side. Because we're gonna want as much as possible. So can we get 2 on either side? No, that one doesn't work. That one does work, but, you know, okay, it's just gonna be 1 on every side here. So 1 there, 1 there, and there. It's kind of cool that it orientates to the thing. It kind of knows what direction you mean to aim it, so you don't have to rotate it manually every time. Okay, let me just confirm everything's working. That's 1. That's not working somehow? Question mark? Big fat fucking question mark of how? Okay, I guess we're not getting that one. That one's working just fine. And that one's not working. Why even make it a side, bro? You could have just said fuck it and said, you know, go fuck yourself. It's not... whatever. Just do this. Put it up here. Like, it's stuffed into the rock. You cannot tell me this doesn't work. Okay, that works. The fact that I have to raise this shit up off the ground to match it is so stupid. Okay, there we go. I want the... I just want... This is the simplest node to work with, and I want the maximum output from this simple node. Okay. Basically what we're going to do here is turn off this to where this only goes with to 1 line, and that's just for the Atlantum. So we're taking that off. We're taking that off. Actually, we'll do this. Make it easier to turn. I know damn well if I try to go straight this way, it's gonna be a nightmare. I swear if it tries to. Okay. Really? The fucking rail's in the way? That's lame. No. There we go. Okay, then we can send this up and over, back to here to feed this. That should be enough. Because it was feeding blast smoke before. I'm not doing the blasters here. I'm going to do the blasters somewhere else. We're just trying to pipe this to a different level to begin with. We'll let this run itself out. We got a good stack of slabs, though. Return the slab. Okay. Why aren't you guys going in pretty slow? So what was our setup here? 30 a minute? 1 each? Yeah. Yeah, just use a filter. Okay. Okay. And then set that for momentum. No, for mining charges. Copy that around. You can do it this way. Damn you. Here we just drop down. And we just jump over, back around, and up. That'll work. and we want to take it out at what the fuck is the rate? Kind of like 15 or so. Yeah, this one was slowed up a little out, so. So what's our maximum rate here? I don't know. If we hit max rate, we're getting 3. So yeah, it's fine. We'll just use a regular. That's all we need. We'll just have these meet over there. We'll just have this run all the way to the end. Actually, I might want to use that for more threshers to feed the mining charges. So we'll do it this way. Yep, now we're going. Alright, then we just gotta get these threshed. So, get these threshed, mixed, and all that. So we're gonna send these downstairs, and then we're gonna build a new area downstairs for this. We're gonna send it straight down the hole. Like this. Little further. Beard over the edge. Alright, we'll do it like right. Other way. Right about in the middle there. That ought to do it. Alright. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Tally ho! Whee! Splat. Broke my knees. Cool. No, just set this up down here. Somewhere. To thresh the bits and then to smelt the other bits and all that. Do that whole caboodle. I don't think I can plant frames and shit. Oh, they do processors. Alright, because they're down on the blues. There's only one left. Might as well just make that one. Okay, so there goes our Atlantum. We need to make more planters, though, to keep up with how many mining charges we're going to need. Yeah, as you can see, the mining charges are not as stacked as I would like them to be. Shit. Can't get 12 on that. Ain't that a bitch? We could just pipe it from somewhere else. We could just have a farm somewhere else and thresh on site. Or again, we could just rebuild this farm somewhere else. We probably should do that. Yeah, you know what? We'll just pipe the mining charges up to this level. That'll work. Just leave that alone. It'll be fine. We're getting some going, at least. It's not at... I want an excess in this line, is what I'm getting at. Because right now, these are only working at half rate. Like, these are fully stocked, but it's a weird ratio. It's like this can make 75, but it's only got 12, so it's really making like 38 at a time. And which is enough to feed these. It's just, yeah. Again, I'd rather have a mining charge operation set up somewhere else, and then piping that to wherever I'm going to use blast miners. I don't know. The blast miners also just seem kind of stupid, though. But it's the easiest thing to set up right now, instead of using the Mark II miners. to get Atlantum ingots and all that. Just right now, it's the simplest thing because I already had mining charges and all that set up. We crack my knees. There we go. Like all that. Oh, hang on. Cancel that. Are we missing copper wire? Yeah, we need to make a ton of copper wire. And then that's the only thing we need for that. Just... yeah, just do that. Okay, so I got this backed up. We need thresher, which means we need power. McFly, you bozo! Those boards don't work on water! Unless you have power! Fucking Back to the Future. Ultimate film trilogy. Hands down. Like, Lord of the Rings is good, but I don't actually count the trilogy as a proper trilogy. It's almost like Back to the Future and Lord of the Rings are very weird because they are film trilogies, but they're not separate stories that play off each other. They are one continuing story thread. It's like next scene and the next scene and the next scene. It's you know, you don't wrap anything up in one movie and then, oh, there's a sequel, there's a second part. Like, okay, cool, you know. Like with Kill Bill. Kill Bill is not Kill Bill 1 and 2, it's Kill Bill Part 1, Part 2, or Volume 1, Volume 2. You know, it's that kind of thing. Okay. We need threshers, but I'm gonna use a Mark II because I think I got some Mark IIs now. No, I used them. I used the thing up there. Yeah, I need to build some. I'm gonna build some Mark II threshers. I fucking wish I was. I got to build threshers now? Need copper frames and all that. Alright, just build 4 of those. Jesus Christ. Need electric motors. Of course we need electric motors. I'm mad about it. Alright, I'm gonna put some of these ingots down because I've also kind of fixed the throughput on my research, so it should be fine. I'm gonna go throw these back into admin storage. It's like walking around with all these damn ingots. There. Now we got it going. Alright. What do we got going on over here? We're just waiting on the Atlantum ingots, right? Let's see, this is where Atlantum's gonna come from. This is where it's gonna get stored. There's the belts. Oh yeah, we were trying to set up motors as well. You know, we gotta get motors going. Okay. Where are the motors? Right here. Not bad. If I drop that down by 1, but I don't know how much 1 is. I don't know how tall this thing is, so we'll just do this the weird way. We'll do like this, that. Right turn, there. No, the other way, you... fucking moronic machine. Hey, he's connecting this, to a down. It should be going away from the down, right? And don't automatically corner it or anything. Mother fuckers, man. That's nonsense. Why? Because I overrid it and told it to go that way? It's like, whatever, I'm over it. Trying to fall on the floor. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be happy to get back to Satisfactory at some point and do no more of this nonsense with the conveyors and the inserters and the belts. And But yes, Satisfactory has all that, but the math works out, and it's much, much cleaner to do in that game. Cool, so now those excess go there. How much are you producing? Do I need to upgrade you? You're producing 40 a minute? That's just fine. That's exactly what we need. That's actually more than we need, which is fantastic. Okay, how are we doing on these? 236. That's what I like to see. The throughput has been fixed. Not getting any excess of purple, though. Yeah. Yep. We gotta redo the factory. We've hit a snag in our throughput at this point. But that's what got us to this point, was getting this all set the way it is. I'm just trying to get a couple stacks here of, you know, these. Alright. We could actually just not even do that. We could just pipe the ingots here and then do that. Because the ingots, to make, you need intermediaries. Let's see. You need the Atlantum mixture, which can be Kindlevine extract and Shiverthorn extracts, both of which we have on this level. And so all we're going to do is Atlantum powder. To get Atlantum powder, you thresh it anyway. So we might as well just thresh it here, mix it with the extract, and then pump it straight into where we want it. Actually, no, because we have to fire that in a smelter, don't we? Yeah, can be combined with combined extract in assembler to produce Atlantum mixture. Produces Atlantum mixture, can be smelted into Atlantum ingot. So we smelt that, and then we... Okay. Yes, we'll keep this here, that's good, but I don't want to do that, I want to do this. I want to go like this. And then we'll do a... down. Cool. So yeah, we'll just send the chunks to here. So just filter for chunks. What are you waiting for? Oh yeah, you're the one looking for the Atlantum chunk. That's right. Yeah, you're looking for Atlantum ingot. I want Atlantum chunk. What's our throughput for that going to be? I don't know. 30, 60, 120, 150, 180, 210, something like 210? Yeah, because we were trying to move like 210 on the limestone, so that'll work. 210 on those, that'll be fine, because that'll be more than enough to move it all up here. And then when it gets here, we'll figure out what our... We gotta go see what our actual throughput is on these things first. We gotta know how many chunks we're getting on each. Yeah. Where is X-ray? There we go. So back to X-ray. Might as well start piping them now, because we're already down here. Okay, what is our amount we're getting from this? Or what would our amount be? It'll at least tell us what our last output was. Okay, so last cycle was 3. So yeah, each of these is getting up to 3 done. That one's only getting 1 because the mining charges aren't as stacked up as they should be. Like this is waiting for extract. This has plenty of extract, just the extract here is, you know. We need more extract going. It's kind of a bitch. A little bit. Wait a fucking minute. Are you not even putting out extract? Oh my god, I never hooked this up. That explains several things. Oh my lord. I'm a fool! There you go. That'll help. Oh my god. My throughputs are all fucked right now. It's crazy. Now you can see why trying to build a big factory is a pain in the ass, because you just don't know where everything's going. This is why I try to consolidate things into one level. That's why ore processing works so well, is because it's just mine the ore here, move the ore there, everybody wins. And then when it gets smelted, we know our inputs and our outputs. It's fine. It's totally fine. Just leave it alone. Okay. So now these will stack up. Yeah, way more ingots coming down this belt. Way more going. We're actually at capacity there. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're still going to the other one. No. No, you're not. You need to go to this one. There you go. Now you're all getting on it. That's another reason it was slow, was because it was diverting to the other one. Do you have anything hooked up now? No, because those two were hooked to that. That one was hooked to that. So now there should be no mining charges going that way after that one there. There we go. Now we're flush with mining charges on this side. Now it's going to blow. That's the only problem with the thing is it doesn't backstack like the other miners do. It blows anyway, whether it can or not. Okay, so these are all 3 a second, so we're getting... So the question is, do we thresh here or thresh there? That's the question, yeah, we're getting 3, 3, 3, so yeah, just send a normal one. That's like 3 every cycle, 3 times 5, 15, 15 times 4, 60. So we're getting about 60 of these chunks a minute. Keyword about, because I do not pretend to know my inputs right now. My inputs are not great. To be honest, I played this game all kinds of wrong. There's way better ways of doing this shit. You know, I should have been way more concerned with the way I was, you know, actually playing the game from the beginning. There are still stupid parts of the game, but, you know, I'm big enough to admit when I'm doing something wrong as the player. Okay, we get, let's see, filter, we get about 60 a minute, so, I mean, actually, we don't even need a filter. We're just going to send these to floor, what, admin level? Yeah, we're going to floor 5. You think Q would do that, but... Actually, we don't even need that, because there's only about 60 of these things moving in a minute. There you go. So all we gotta do is hit it with... Honestly, fuck it, we could just put one on there. Save ourselves the trouble. That way we know it can go up to 360, even though that's not how fast that belt goes. But we can always up the belt later if we add more to it. There we go. Alright, now to go to X-ray to confirm that that's... Or to go to admin to confirm that that's working. Here it comes. It's getting filtered properly. It's not ending up on anybody else's belts. Nope. It's all going there. Fantastic. Alright, so that's coming down here. We're just going to thresh this here. We'll get our Mark II thresher, because that will go very, very quickly for everything we need. Okay, we're going to do a thresher. Yeah. And I want you to thresh this. How do you do? So, you can only accommodate 3 a minute? Good. Boy. Okay, so... Oh, good. When it threshes, I get clay. Do I have to put the clay somewhere? Fucking chunks! Yeah. Oh, that's what you get. You want 300 a minute. That's alright. We'll just send the clay over. We'll use the clay for ceramic, because we need ceramic scrap. We need ceramic parts, so we can do that. 3 a minute. So basically, it's a 1-to-1 ratio of blast to tier 2 thresher. That'll work, I suppose. Like so. Nice little loop-a-doo here. That's it down, not it up. Fucking moron. I'm calling myself a moron, not the game. Okay, let's see. You want 3 a minute, so we'll just throw a couple of normals on here. Then you're gonna put out 63 each, so what? Just well, we have to filter it. That's the problem. What are you? Your box of miners. I'm gonna move that out of the way. Delete that. I don't know why I'm keeping that there. Like it's important. Okay, so we're gonna do a triple filter. but we're just gonna set one first. Alright, we can copy it. That's gonna get the powder out. Don't want that one on the side, we just want those three. And that one's gonna get the clay out. Forgot to copy it. How much is that? 15 a minute? No, it's fine. There we go. All the way to the end. Okay. And you guys. All the way to the end. Don't really care how it looks right now, because we're just doing this. Okay, so that's all set there. And we can do something here. Let's see. We want to send that. That's 63 a minute on powder. And then we just need to mix the powder in an assembler to make the mixture. So what's your rates there? Your rates are 60 a minute, 30 a minute, 63, 63, 63, 63. So, let me get that full output, 63 by 4 is 252. Now divide that by 30. It's enough to do 8.4, so we'll have a little backlog, but we'll do 8 of these. And we'll filter this straight from the back here. So we'll do like... we have to remember shit's gonna go in, so a little bit of space there. Yeah, shit. Okay, I'm just trying to see if it fits. And then we're going to copy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the end. That'll work. Okay, so you're going to be powder, and then we're going to take out these, because I don't want these. I want to copy it, so I don't have to set the recipe every frickin' time. I think that's 8. Is it? Or is it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Okay, so we're loading the extracts from this side. Which that's going to be 30 a piece of 30 by 8 is 240. And you want 15 a minute, or you want 30 a minute. Great. Of course you want 30 a minute. Can't make my fucking life simple, can you? We're gonna load them from this side. Alright, let's do our stack trick like we did over here. One on the left goes up. And then we do some there. All the way this way for one of them. fixed. Same thing here. If I do that, I gotta come by and... Oh no, because that's... Yeah, that'll just make the hub, right? Okay, so that'll be where the extracts go in. On the back here, we'll run the other one. Yeah, we actually need to adjust this because that is like over. Oh no, it's 60, 60, 120, 240. Yeah, it's fine. But we're gonna adjust it anyway because who cares? I like all my belts to be green. Very helpful. Very cool of my belts to be green. Okay, and then we can loop this, but it'll be fine.
Groundbreaker. I continue to monitor the long-range sensors in the pulse room, and they continue to test my patience.
They continue to test my
This is
patience.
not your concern. While your diligence in rebuilding our facilities is a testament to the expedition, it is dawning on me that this may also be an opportunity to take a well-deserved break. When the sensors have located something of significance, I am confident that they will notify us dramatically.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay,
For now,
so you got 60 there.
please press on this reconstruction only if you are having fun.
Fun.
I'm having fun.
No, yeah, you're having fun because you're not the one having to do all this shit. You're sitting in a cube drinking a Mai Tai. Okay, let's see, amount of mixture. Gonna go this way, so it's gonna be 60, 60, 120. So each, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 480. So we're gonna get to a max of 360 on the belt, you know, until we can upgrade the belt, which is what we're doing this for. We're doing this just so we can get to an upgraded belt. We need 60 coming out of piece, so yeah, just do that. We can actually split them, because it's coming out 60 at a time if we do one on one end and one on the other. Yeah, no. Just do pairs of them. What am I doing? That's not a pair. So that should be paired up for exfil. Good. Could actually just run 2 belts because it's a 60, 60, 120. Yeah, it'd be 120, 240, 480. Yeah, we could actually run 2 belts, and that would be enough. We did this. Something like that. That merge. Yeah, we just run 2 separate belts to the smelters, and that'll work for now. And then when we get the upgraded belts, we can make it 1 belt. Dash it. Okay. So then, how many smelters are we gonna need? Oh God. Now we're worrying about the smelters. Okay. Tier 2 smelter. That's good for how much? If we throw that in there, it wants 167 a minute. There's 240 on each belt. We gotta do a little balancing here. There will be 240 on each belt. And then we take off 167. We're left with 73 plus 73 is 146. So it's about enough to run 1 more smelter. So each belt uses what? One smelter, and then we can merge the excess into a separate line for a third smelter. So we'll get 3 of these going at a time. So we'll do 1 here, 1 here, and then the excess can go right in the... Oh, it doesn't line up for the middle. The middle doesn't line up because of the gaps. Oh no. I don't like that. Okay. We'll do... Yeah, I guess we'll just put it down here. Alright, so this one we can just drop her straight down and put her straight in. We're going to use stack inserters for this, just to avoid the headache of multiple inserters and belts and shit. We're just going to do that. Actually, I think I have a Mark III smelter, don't I? I think I got one kicking around in storage. Hold on. Because I only have like 2, but that would be enough, right? This might make it easier to run this thing. Just to optimize it a little bit. Yeah, we have 2 Mark II smelters. Cool. I'm gonna take all the smelters with me just in case I need them. See what we got. Let's see. And now let's see if we put that there. We'll just use a replacer to put down the Mark III. Oh, you're the Blast. You're not the Mark III. You're the Mark III. Why isn't it... Okay, who's the dipshit that designed your UI? Smelter, Smelter 2, Blast Smelter, Smelter 3. Smelter 1, 2, 3, Blast Smelter. That should be how it works. Or Blast Smelter, then Smelter 1, 2, 3. Either one of those would have worked for that. Okay. And how much can you do? 334. So more than 1 belt, actually. Interesting. So we could pipe both belts to one of these. So, yeah, if we piped both belts to this one, like, we could do that, yeah. So we do, I don't know, like here. Then we do... Then we do fucking audio overloading and shit, because reasons. Fucking game, I swear. And then we go here. No. There you go. Ah, this is fun. Thank you, Razor Synapse, for updating in the middle of my shit and, you know, oh, this should be an update. Fuck you. If it's that important, you would force the update. But you know it's not important. You know you're making shit up. Try to justify your own existence. Okay. We need... What, 334 coming in here? Oh, we need it. We need to change that to the 3. And then we can see it. There we go. 334. God damn. That's not even enough. Is that not even enough to get this at... I mean, we don't even need this to be at max, but it would be cool if it was at max. So to get this to max, you need more than 4 of those blast melters going at once. So I could probably replace them with minor... Again, this is just to get the belts going, and then we can change up the whole factory to be centered around Mark III belts. Which is kind of the point. Okay, let's see. There's here. Alright, that one's going to come in at 334. These are both coming in at 240. So there'll be a little excess, but we can break that off to another smelter somewhere. Yeah, if we do this. And then this. Right. So here's what I'm thinking. We can wrap this around this smelter. And then bring it back around town to here. And whatever we split off from here, we can go into another smelter. Because there is going to be some excess here. 334. Pulling from both lines is pretty significant. So the only thing I got fast enough for this is the stack inserter. So we use the stack inserter for this. It needs 334. We're giving it 480, which means the excess from both lines, we minus 334. We get the 146 remainder, which I should be able to handle from this smelter. Let's see. I'll take half of that just so we can test it. That's 167, not 164. Yeah, so we can just take whatever overflows and put it into here. Like this. And that'll be split between 2 belts, so we could actually... Yeah, that would just do stack inserters again. Okay. And then that's 84 out and 164 out. Again, stack inserters. We love our stack inserters. Yes, we do. 184, 167. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can use a tier 2 belt. Don't make a merger there. Thank you. It actually didn't make a merger. Thank God. Okay. We could actually just have it go straight from here. Up and away. No, one more. You motherfucker, man. Right there ought to do it. This better line up, I swear. Okay, we're on the right level. Alright, that should all be ready to go. We just gotta do something with the clay now. The clay, we can just throw that into ceramic parts. How do ceramic parts get made? Ceramic parts. Ah, of course. You won't show me ceramic parts and intermediaries. You'll show me everything. You'll show me ceramic tiles. Okay, here we go. Ceramic parts. Okay, so this is another one for smelting. Okay. Might as well use the other Mark III smelter that I've got. What do you want for clay? You want 321. This is producing less than that. It's only producing 60. So, actually, and that's only level 2. Shit. So a level 1 might be the answer to this. To get the right ratios going here. Yeah, 80. That'll work. So basically just feed all this into this one. And we're good there. Okay, I'm actually going to rotate some of this. There we go. There we go. Now it's all going this way. So we'll just grab this down and put it in. Right here to make ceramic parts. It'll do it slowly, but it'll do it. Okay. Ceramic parts once. Ceramic parts once 80. Again, stack inserter. Every time it's the stack inserter, boys. Okay, we gotta get fuel to these. I forgot about that. The smart... Yeah, the big one here doesn't need it. So we just gotta split some fuel off. Shit. Well, we don't need that much fuel. We can just... that. No. And a long insert for fuel, because our fuel is really compact. It doesn't need much. Okay. Make sure everything's facing the right way. That, and straight on back to the fuel. Perfect. Right to the fuel. All we gotta do is wait for that, and then click this on. Oh yeah, we gotta get the extracts going too. I forgot about that. Let's see. Extracts. Here's yours. We'll just break you off from this belt. How much do you guys need for extracts? How much am I trying to do? Well, a lot. 30 times 8, 240. Yeah, they'll carry on one belt, so... We'll just do this. The simplest way to do it. Well, the simpler way would be to break it from the belt, but... have excess here, so we'll go through the excess first to get it done. And same thing over here. We'll just draw it from this. God damn it, get over the fucking thing! Why? Why is conveyor in my way? Here's an idea. Why don't you program your game to where when you bump into a conveyor, since you already can go over it, right, you automatically step over things. How about this? If you're head height with the conveyor, duck under it. How fucking hard is that? Or just make the jetpack not be bullshit so that, you know, it's actually usable? I know, crazy concept. Okay. Right there. And they're off. Okay. That'll saturate eventually. Picked up all the back ones, yeah. Yeah. We're going, boys. Here it comes. No. By the way, yes. That's the out. That's not touching that. Man, why can't I get that to run into that? So dumb. Alright, ingots are coming. We now have ingots. This is good. We have advanced circuits, say all that. Cool. I got accumulated power. Wait, got ceramic parts going. Did I get ceramic parts set up, actually? Yeah, I did. I just didn't give it a storage bit. Okay, and then... How much you putting out? Oh, like 20 a minute. You're good. Yeah, you'll be fine. Like 500 there. And we're... Hey, speaking of ceramics, how's my ceramics over here doing? What you been up to? Oh, wow. Okay, well, there's my 500 I need. That works. Yeah, it just... Yeah, it took all that time just to get to 1500, though, so... Yeah, I'm gonna keep... like 3 of those. We'll keep 3 of these open. Cool. Honestly, I could just pipe that over to this one. And then turn it into like a Mark III, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, because you're making a certain amount of clay and whatever. We could just change these ratios and make it go even faster for ceramic parts. Because we're going to need it for ceramic tiles anyway. Could be a good idea. I don't know, let's see. If we up your rate, what would you get? You'd up that. This would up this. That's making some dirt, it's making that. We're doing that. Yeah, the input's still the same. It's just... Yeah, this doesn't actually have to be more. Because the input for this is only 75. But the output's now 150, which is cool. Which is more than this thing can handle. So... We actually need to upgrade you to like, what, a Mark II maybe? Oh yeah, you're good. And if we pipe the other one over here, that'd be, you know, whatever. It's fine though. We got it going. Okay, and then I gotta see... Yeah, the ingots are already backed up. That's how many we've made. Are you good? Shouldn't you be making things and putting things? What's your problem? I hooked up the motors. What are you talking about? Motors go right here. You fucking moron. There you go. There's your motor. Fucking dumb shit, man. Swear, these dumb shit conveyors, they don't plug in anything naturally. They're just assholes, man. Speaking of assholes, this headset's pissing me off. Okay, this is trying to get through this desperately, but it is just not going. It's... Well, we have more ingots than we know what to do with, so that's cool. I mean, this thing's gonna eat them, and then when that backs up, we'll just put them in a box. Right there. Actually, we're not even gonna limit that box. Just, we'll do it like we do with the copper and the iron. Just let it run. Okay, and then... Do we pull it from here? Yeah, because it'll back up eventually. Because that'll get filled up, and then... I mean, it shouldn't even take that long, because... Let's see, we've got... 300 would be the max. We've got, like, half that. So, 300 a minute on belts. Oh, yeah, it's going to fill almost instantly. So, we don't even have to worry about this. We could just... Yeah, because this is... How many? That's making 84, that's making 167. Actually, yeah, the best place to do this would be over on this side. Yeah, we should rip it off right here, actually. And then send it off this. And then box there. That'll work. Oh, shit. Did you just scoop up a thing and then put the thing in? No, okay, I think I put it back. Okay, so that'll back up eventually, and then this'll go. I mean, what's the total rate on that? So I could just line up a couple of fast inserters and have it equal that rate without it being too much. Well, this is the one point where I can catch it before it goes up here, unless I move this out or move that out or something. Yeah, it'll back up. It'll work. It'll be fine. We got more than we know what to do with right now. We have the ultimate throughput. Yeah, baby. Belt number 3. We're gonna go feed like all of these to Victor, because Victor wants upgrades. Oh yeah, we should check the cores. Actually, the core's been going for a minute. 216. That's all you managed to do, you fucking cuck. Where are your processors? What do you mean you don't have any processors? What do you mean you don't have any plant? What? No, you have plant matter. What are you missing? You're missing electronic components. How are you missing electronic components? They're right here. Make them! What are you doing? You fool! What? The iron is in there. It's waiting for the copper wire. It needs the copper wire because this thing's popping off constantly. Okay, so we need more copper wire in this system? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, okay. You bastard. Alright, are we backed up with copper wire over here? No, not really. Alright, we'll just make more. Ah, get through the machines. Too many machines. You can stuff another one right in next to you, maybe. Hell are you done? Oh, you're supposed to do it from there to there. And we can do it from this way, actually. Because you want 90 a minute. That's moving at 15 a minute. What the fuck? Well, it doesn't even need that much. Oh my god. This is where, like I said, all the throughputs are kind of fucked right now. Okay, we'll, yeah, we don't even need that. You're good there. Well, because you're making this, which is making that. And that. What are you doing? What the hell are these things doing? Why are you trying to feed that into there? No, you're supposed to feed this into this. Wait, what the fuck was supposed to go between these? Nothing, I guess? Oh, this needs copper components. Oh. Right. That's right. That's right, because I moved the copper components. I got one little space in the front here I can do it from. 50. Cool. We'll throw a stack inserter on that and call it a day. Yeah, you only need 50 a bit, so we'll just do a simple one like that. And then we can have it shoot around this way. And then your copper components. So we'll do these. Lower. Higher. Oh my god. Just let me designate the height of this thing. There we go. Fuck's sake. Okay. And then you need to be like, what, 50 a minute is your max? Yeah, so you can just get No, because there's nothing I have that equals 50, so we gotta use the stack inserter to get it all in there. Get it all up into hizzy. Alright, so that's reconnected. And then, what are we trying to do? We're trying to get more copper wire going. See, the problem is we need copper wire in this to make that, right? And that is used to make this. Well, it's being pulled from here, so that's fine. We need the copper wire to flow over here, though. We have a little spot right here. We need 90 a minute. So stack inserter. This is getting a little complicated. But I want to keep it all rolling. I want it all up to date constantly. Then what we can do is we can put this one in the middle. We can put this one in the middle. Alright, you're 3 blocks across. Let me just put the fucking thing there. Why you gotta be a dick about it? Freaking dickabod crane over here. What is this? Okay, you're the seeds. Seeds need to be there. Oh my god, fine. We'll just put this over here. Give me the copper wire. Was there... Do I have like an extra recipe for copper wire or just the one? Just the random fucking... Here's the copper wire. Alright. So this needs to go over there, but we'll link that in a second. I'm just trying to link the thing up first. 36 a minute. 3 a minute, goddamn. Okay, how much are we getting from this? 36 a minute? What's our input here? We want 12, 12, 12. So that's 12, 12, 24, 36. So that's exactly enough for that setup. But it's not enough to fuel this, too. That needs 90 a minute. Well, for the full stack. Here, we'll just... That other 36 ought to do it. It just sucks I can't fit 2 in next to each other because of the stupid safe zone thing. Here, can I turn that off? Yeah, because there's multi-place building... Multiplier, smart snap... Tutorial toggle HUD input. No. Video, no. I swear there was a thing in here about, like, building safe zone or some shit. Belt riding, smart snapping, multi-place building, automatic belt hub. Am I insane, or wasn't there a thing that said that? Control remapping? No. Smart snap, belt ride, multi-place building, automatic belt hub. I swear there was a thing about, like, building mode, like, safe or some shit. Whatever. Alright, we can get this one in here at least. That I put in the right spot, that is. Okay, so we want this to make copper wire. How much you need? 3 a minute? Good. We could actually just pull it from the same that this is coming off of. Fine, just do this. The simplest way to do it. Yeah, we just connect straight to the line. That'll work. Then we go out at 36 a minute, so that's a fast inserter out. Like that. Then we do an up. Get that over there. Down, because this is just for that one. Get up over the thing. God, it's getting to where I can't even walk in between these belts anymore. Everything was so nice before. And I've ruined it. Styled it. Styled it. Styled it. Okay, hold on. Better way of doing this. This way. Okay, so that'll move that. That'll go to at least 30. That means this will go at least 36 a minute. So we're gonna have what we need there. Right, so I have 36 a minute going there, which will be a third of what it's capable of, so 200 a minute, which will be enough to feed this, and then also have some extra. So that works. And then this feeds that, that feeds that, and that is all stopped up. Everything's good, yes, everybody has 200 a minute there, and then that to there. Actually, wait, I don't even need this little in-between here. Hold on, we don't even need that. You can just do it this way. Put it in between. Yeah, because that's 200, so you need... We're working at about half capacity, so we'll need like 150. There you go, 160. That'll work. That'll move to that, that'll move to that. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good. How you doing over here? Still getting some ingots. You like to see it. Alright, so the damn processors. Jesus Christ. All this get processors on the move, because they're both pulling the thing here was pulling from both. So, you know. What's your problem now? Oh, output full is waiting on this. Okay, so it's filling that, which is going even into there, and also going into there. Put in a stack inserter to make this faster. There you go. Okay, cool. So we got some more belts. So I'm gonna drop off like all these belts I've got. Basically, all of them are going away to something else. So yeah, we gotta grab some from here. Let's grab the whole stack because, like I said, most of that's going to Victor's research. So I need some for myself later. Oh my god. What are we doing here? What am I up to? What's the idea? I don't know. Oh yeah, you can check. Before I go, I'm gonna grab some cores. Because we need more cores. Lordy, lordy, we need more cordy. There we go. There you go. Now we're full stacked on that. That's working really well. Okay, so the research cores are up. I think we're just gonna abandon this base for a moment and just start setting up somewhere else. Like, this is good. It's good that I have all these parts and stuff flowing through here, but I could just set up some Mark II miners somewhere else, set up kind of a new mining operation, and then from that we could funnel it for, you know, the new stuff and slowly start transitioning. Like, yeah, like I think everything down here is good for like conveyors and inserters. Anything that's not directly related to making conveyors and inserters, I'm going to move elsewhere because it's not really necessary. It's just a thing I'd like to have. So let's go upgrade Victor now. Wait, did I get the advanced chips? Yeah, I think they're in my inventory, right? Get the chips. Yeah, get those. We're gonna move away from all kinds of things. Like I said, I think ore processing would actually be better on like the 11th level. We move that to there, and then this can become, you know, we can still mine here, but we'll send it up there. Again, now that we have the stack inserters, we can do shit like that. And then down here, we can have this be our fuel and threshing area, because it's a nice big open space. This would be good for a thresher farm. And then we can pipe that all over the factory wherever we need it. Okay, that and those. Bing! Tier 5 Victor.
Terminal upgraded.
Yeah, baby.
Technologies and recommended tasks.
Ooh,
available.
handcraft speed. Yes. Threshing of this, moving of that, yeah, that. Steel slabs, we're gonna need that. Ooh. Multi-blast on, furnaces. Yeah, boy. That's for the blast smelters. Ooh, more threshing speed. Yeah. Biodensity. Yes. This is all very good. Okay. Once we got pack size. Yep. Tool belt. Yep. Ooh, 240 for Rail Rush, but like I feel like Rail Rush is the only, that's all the monorail is actually good for in this game is Rail Rush. You don't really even need the monorail thing. Because the monorail, it takes a certain amount, but you can only put in a certain amount at a certain speed, so it's like you have to use all the things with stack inserters just to get it to go fucking fast enough and just to get it to a full load before it gets sent off somewhere. And even then, I mean, it transports only a certain amount, so it's like, why bother? You just use belts.
One more upgrade to go before we max this terminal out, Breaker.
Okay, so some relay parts and that. Okay, we need more batteries.
Advanced steel cycle. Produce steel slabs by blast smelting of steel mixture. Refer to metal powder technology for additional guidance.
Refer to my nuts. Okay, we're gonna go upgrade X-ray. Blah. After that, baby. I'm fucking tripping over my own tongue here. God damn, I got a lot of this going on. What are we doing on the mining charge? Are they still blowing up here? Probably. They never stop. I mean, I feel like we're getting, like, endgame type shit. I mean, we have to get the steel, and there's more stuff to unlock, but we're getting real close.
You've maxed PT X-ray out, Breaker.
Alright, no more X-ray
Nothing
upgrades.
left to do now but enjoy all that good stuff at the top of the tech tree.
Hell yeah.
Nice work.
And then Sierra's got upgrades too, but that's for when we reach
Precision
Sierra.
disassembly activated. Use of Thresher to deconstruct basic mechanisms and advanced components will no longer result in material loss.
Oh no. That's actually not good, because now I can't get rid of excess thatch. Well, I call it thatch, but you know. Right. Precision disassembly enables lossless deconstruction of advanced components and materials via Thresher. I mean, that's kind of cool, because then you can package everything up into one thing and then transport it somewhere and then unpack it in that place, so you can move a lot more stuff quickly. That's kind of fun. Just activating whatever happens to pop up. Yes! Stack filter inserter, baby! Transfer a stack of 3 items in a single extension on a configurable basis. So it's not going to go as fast as the stack here, but it will. It will do things. It will do things we need it to do. Okay, this, that, the third, all this crap I can't afford. Advanced optimization. Enable alternate production methodologies for relay circuits. Ooh, alright. Got alternate recipes for that. We get Atlantum Infusion, which... What the fuck are these infused chunks for? Providing an additional production method for Atlantum chunk. Okay, so you can make an Atlantum chunk from Atlantum infused limestone. Okay, Atlantum infused threshing. So Atlantum infused limestone is... yeah. So you can make Atlantum infused limestone from Atlantum powder, Shiverthorn extract, and limestone. So you can just make the chunk. You can mine the limestone, then make the chunk, so you don't have to bother with blasters. It feels like there's a lot in this game that's like, oh yeah, this way you don't have to mess with the blasting and the mining charges. It's like, okay, but I didn't even touch them for the longest time. And I've got such advanced stuff that I can make so many mining charges, my inserters won't even be able to insert more than is necessary. You know what I mean? Like I'll have an excess anyway. It's... why the fuck do I need these alternate recipes? It's... Satisfactory is a different way with these recipes, where it's like research recipes. So it's like, oh yeah, you can make copper wire with, or you can make quick wire with copper instead of with caterium ingots or whatever. You know, it's like, it's a whole different, like yeah, it's alternate recipes like this, but it's, you're not avoiding machines with it. Here, it's like designed to have you avoid the blasting, like for blast drilling. And it's like, okay, well, if I'm avoiding blast drilling and blast smelting, then what the fuck was the point of even putting it in the game if I'm trying to not use it? That just tells me you made a shit system that you realized players wouldn't like, and instead you kind of gave them a treat of like,
breaker.
now you don't have to do
Better way
that.
to make relay circuits. If you didn't get around to optimizing things with slabs for your spindles and gearboxes and all the rest of it, you got a better reason than ever.
Yeah, I literally have never made, like, gearboxes. The only reason I even made wire spindles was for motors or whatever. I never even made a gearbox once in my playthrough so far. There's a lot of assumptions the game has by getting to this point. Like, I basically played the game completely sideways. Like, I fucked up everything I could possibly fuck up. And yet, here I am. It's like, okay, well, in Satisfactory, you don't do that. You ramp up to certain levels of things. You have to get this, then go to this, to go to this, to go to that. It's here, it's just like, yeah, I kind of just brute force explored my way through the game, and ta-da! Like, very strange. Very strange. Yeah, Sierra's been unlocked. That's cool. There's some new material down there, looks like. Carbon. Okay, we gotta go to Lima so we can throw in some cores. Some more research cores. I don't think I need the purples. Yeah, we already got 1,000 purples anyway. So we'll just, you know, I'm gonna stuff some purples in here. Yeah. Well, we can actually turn those purples into... oh, we can't have process units on me. Great. Okay, well, we'll throw the blues in here anyway. There you go. Yeah, blues in there, and then that ought to be enough for what I need. Purples, we'll throw some in here in case I need some later, but... I mean, I don't see myself going through the other 1,000 I currently have stored. Alright. What do we got on Victor? I'm trying to just get Victor done. So I just want to activate everything on Victor. Cranks. Batteries. Cables. Alright, so Victor is almost done. We got like one more little thing up there for Victor. Rail running. Let's see. Anything good on X-ray? The multi-blast thing, so the drills are going to produce even more. Oh my god. It's absolute insanity. We're getting so much research done now. Multi-blast on smelting. Stack filter inserter. Stack cap. Stack cap. Rails. I don't want to upgrade rails. I don't give a shit about rails. Jumping. Yeah, sure. Upgrade the jumping. Okay. So that's cool. We got monorails going, I guess. Basic incineration. Able ability to incinerate basic materials with smelter. So now we can burn shit to make carbon powder. We can use gravel and quicklime for carbon powder. Cool. And then blast incineration. That too. Cool dense. Hell yes. Density of coolant. Okay, so we're not going to grab any purples out of the system. We're just going to grab blues now, because that's all we need is blues. We just gotta sing the blues. Alright, what do we got? What's new? Stack, filter, inserter, BB. So it's stack inserters, which I've optimized, filter inserters, which I've optimized, advanced circuits, so which we're pulling Atlantum ingots, and that's backed up on Mark III belts anyway, so we'll use the excess there to make advanced circuits. Sweet. Yeah, we need relay circuits for that anyway. That works. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. I'm not looking forward to what I'm about to say. I think we need to tear down the factory. Like, because all of our inputs are different, everything's different. We need to finish up the current research we have. We're going to explore Sierra. We're going to finish up any current research we can. And then basically tear everything down and start over. Where now we have optimized different recipes for things. We're going to work backwards this time. So now instead of trying to ramp up to something, I think I'll tear down anything, like I said, anything in there that's not related to making belts and inserters. Right? Because those are the only two things I need to be coming out of admin level right now. Then the other stuff, right? Now that we can make the stack inserters, we're going to automate that process. We're going to automate stack inserters like we've automated everything else. And then we're going to automate, like, you know, other machines, but not on that level. We're going to clean up all the excess to that, change up all the system to plug in different things and ratios. So we're basically going to delete the whole thing, and then when we put it back up, the only thing we're putting in admin is going to be, because we have all the stuff currently to make all the inserters, everything, which is good. So we're going to put everything back up to only do inserters and belts on admin level, right? So admin's going to do inserters and belts for us, and then we're going to do, then we're going to do a new one at Excalibur. We can start using that flatter Excalibur. Honestly, I think we'll just move to Freight, because Freight is such a giant area. We have plenty of room to put machines. We'll just put a giant floor there. Yeah, power relays. We're going to be doing that too on admin. So admin's going to be floors, belts, and inserters. That's all we're going to worry about on admin. And then all the other advanced stuff, like, oh, we want to make frames and stuff. Okay, that's cool, but we're not going to take anything from admin to do that like we've been doing, right? We're going to say, oh, we want this machine. Okay, we need to redo ore smelting, redo that. Ore processing is going to change. You know, like I said, we could even move ore processing over to, say, I don't want to move it to admin because I don't want to But again, we don't even need to visit admin. We could just throw stacks straight into the elevator and have them shared onto whatever level we're working on. So maybe, like I said, Excalibur, we make that the main floor. We pipe the things from admin into Excalibur. That's our conveyors, our inserters, and our floors, all in one stack, accessible and hyped up to a massive degree. And then we can just work from Excalibur doing more advanced stuff. But again, the more I think about it, Excalibur, like, we have so much room on Freight. We have a big giant lake we can cover with a floor. We just do that, and then once that's covered, then we start moving the operation into Freight. And, you know, ta-da, done. Basically. Okay. So we need to go back to admin, though, because we need blues. Like, research cores, that's something we'll automate on admin as well. We'll just have that automated and sent straight to, you know, straight out. Like, everything we automate here is now going to be sent, because we're limiting it to, like, one stack anyway. So if we're doing that, we might as well just send it straight to, like, hype it up to where we can get an entire stack instantly. So if we need it somewhere else, we can, but fine. It's all, yeah. It's all fine. It's all fine and dandy and good. Yeah. So this is just fucking lunacy over here. My god, man. Assemblers are going hard. Threshers are going hard. Look at the thresher levels now. The output's insane. Oh my god. Do I even have enough now to handle that output? I don't think so. I think I timed it for the other output. We have more that we need to put down to make more ingots, but we have more ingots that we know what to do with anyway, so. Look it. We ball. Yeah, what I really need to get up is this damn research. This research is not going fast enough. It's only going 10 a minute, and it's just not enough. You're pulling copper there. You've got it there. So what I need to do is actually join these two belts. I need that also going into that, potentially, when there's any overflow. No, not fixed. Regular, not fixed. Okay, let's just do a fucking down here. It'd be easier. There you go. Now we're talking. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Okay. So what's the combined here? That's a 36 and a 36. That's over that. So we'll, we could actually put another one down. That'd be enough to get it. Oh, we can't get another one in there. Okay. Well, insert it is. Big old stack inserter we go. Now we're talking. Now things are constantly move through here. There we go. That was backed up there. Now you see why I want to tear everything down and replace everything back down to get the ratios right. Because right now, my ratios are a little out of sorts. They're not exactly perfect. Yeah, so we're drawing off a good bit here from extract. Good bit here from extract. Where's the extract here? Extract. Where's the extract? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so we're still pulling from there. That's pretty good. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Yeah, everything's running pretty good right now. So honestly, what I might do is pick another floor to start putting new stuff up and seeing what the ratios are. And that way we could just start that. And then when we come in here, we could just wipe this out and make this like a thresher farm or something. So we'll make a new floor that's specifically only for belts, platforms, and conveyors. And that's it. You know, none of this, like, let's make Atlantum ingots somewhere. The only reason I'm even doing this is just to make that, you know. So this is another thing where Atlantum would get crafted on a different level and piped in to deal with what we need. It's a whole thing right now. It's a whole thing in my head. There's a lot going on here. We need to put some batteries down, actually. So, down a few more batteries, and we'll be set on power for a while. We have power. There you go. I have the power. Oh, wait. I have the threshers. I'm going to turn on my threshers into Mark 2s, because I don't even want to bother with Mark 1s right now. They're actually useless now, because our Mark 2s are so much better. And do I know how to make the new claw? Yes. Can I? Excavator bits and Mark II threshers. I'm doing that anyway. Let's do it. How much iron ingots do I have? Oh, I have like a whole stack. Sweet. So yeah, give me claws. Claw, 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 claw. Oh wait, we need to do all these in an assembler. That's alright, we'll do that wherever we end up. I think I got everything. Yeah, I got the batteries and all that. Yeah. I mean, if not, it's in shared storage, so we'll just go to Hydro. Bing. Red floor, menswear. Actually, I need power floors. I just realized I'm like all out of floors. Holy shit. Yeah, hang on. We gotta go back to admin. Again, this is why I need to pipe everything to shared storage, so I don't have to go between these levels. I should have been looking more into the whole, you know, filtering and floors and all that, but it takes so long to get to the stack inserter phase of things that you don't even bother with that, you know? Like, it's easier just to say, okay, our operation's on this floor, and this is on that floor, and that's it. And we keep the two separate, you know? And I just, now that I have stack inserters, I automate that process, and boom, now we can move anything to any floor and filter it, and it'll all be great. Because even at a rate of, like, 360 or whatever, I think at 3 items a minute, or 3 items in a stack. It's like 180 a minute, which means it's the equivalent of, let's see, 6 of these. So imagine 6 of these inserters reduced to 1. So that gives us so many new possibilities for things. It's gonna be wild. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? Right, we're here for floors. Okay, floors. I'm gonna need a lot of floors, so I'm actually just gonna clear the limit on that and let it do whatever it's gonna do. You just make as many floors as you want. It's doing 600 a minute, so I mean, it'll fill this thing in, you know, an hour. Okay, I'll take some more blue cores. Purple cores are fine. Don't need any more of that. Ingots are looking good. Looking real good on ingots. Yeah, ingots are getting all stopped up right there. It's good to have a nice backlog of ingots. Okay, now we can go to hydro level. I just wanted to clear that out so I'd have a chance to re-up its shit. Because at 500 apiece, that's 7 by 8, 54. It's 7 rows by 8 rows, 56. And then do that 500 each. Yeah, 28,000 floor. That'll be enough to cover what we want to cover on freight level to set up our new factory area. Oh yeah, I forgot I had you. Storing things in other places. Actually, I should check the other one to make sure it actually put them all in there and it didn't stop. Because it might have gotten full and stopped putting them in there. That's why I built that other one at Hydro. Because this one was getting close to filled. Oh, it's actually not filled. Okay, cool. Yeah, why don't we just take these? We're not even going to use them anyway, so we'll just throw them in here and let them fill out the rest of this. And then they'll be in storage anyway, so they'll just be sitting there. That's fine. Okay, Hydro. So we can put up some batteries, because we need 1950 MJ accumulated. MJ is megajoule. So it's kilojoules, gigajoule, megajoule, terajoule. You know, keeps going up and up and up and up. All right. How much do we need actually? Because we're on 1.8 gigajoules. Do we? I feel like we have that. Yeah. I mean that should be accumulated power. Yes. I don't know. Let's go back to Victor and check. I think it said no, which makes me think like it's kilojoules, gigajoules, then megajoules. So we need way more batteries. I just something on my screen, lie or something. Okay, we got the assemblers. Okay, yeah, we're only a little bit off. So if we have 1800 there and we have 1.8 there, that means we want 950 more. So we need 1.95 gigajoules. So basically we need 2 gigajoules. I don't know how much each battery's giving me. I gotta go see about that on Hydro level. My camera's off a little. Tomato, tomato. Moving on. How is our research? Looking good. I just gotta... Did we get all the shit off Victor? I think so. Yeah, there's Rail Rush. Don't really want to waste blue cores on that right now. Yeah, but it's the last thing in Victor. Is there anything actually important in X-Ray to me right now? Not really. There's Rails, Synthesis, which I'm not even bothering with. Cool Dense, which increases coolant density. Which, again, we don't fucking need that. We don't need that at all. Let's see. Multi-blasting. That'd be good, actually. Yeah, let's get multi-blast. And let's get those up. That way, if we do stuff, that might be an option, is using the blasters to do that. Do all kinds of stuff with. Atlantum slab, advanced slab threshing, so enables threshing of steel slabs and Atlantum ingots. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Because then I can put them in ingots and then move them to another place and then unpack them. And that'd be pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, And this is good. We gotta automate power. We're gonna need it for all the crazy shit we're about to do. We're just gonna put down a whole another row of these. Not only do we want it for the charge, we also want to keep future-proofing the factory. Okay. There you go. Fill this on up, and we will be good to go. How much we got now? 2.9. So we beat it by basically a whole gigajoule. Nice. Cool. So back to Victor to upgrade Victor. See what we get out of that. So that means Victor and X-Ray are both done. We have no actual tasks anymore. We just need to rebuild the factory, as one does. Just casually rebuilding our entire infrastructure. It's fine. Woo!
Amazing work, Breaker. You've maxed this terminal out. Between this, PT X-Ray, and the freight elevator, you've done all you can here.
Sweet. Pack size increase again, which we're gonna need. Bowl speed. Yeah, we definitely gotta get that up. We gotta get that going and moving into grooving. Accumulation and power. Fantastic. Construction, all that. Cool.
And
Mole
if you
speeds
haven't even
first.
fixed the freight elevator yet, you are my kind of groundbreaker.
If you haven't even fixed the freight elevator yet, but we did. So, I think that's the game's way of saying, like, hey, you're good at the game if you did all this before the freight elevator. Oh, you didn't? Oh, it's okay. Like, trying to fucking insult me. Alright. Let's see. Freight elevator. Yeah, good. Okay. Nemat, short, hydro. Yep. Okay, so back to admin. I need to try to get cores so we can get moles, so we can dig, so we can do all kinds of stuff. It's gonna be great. We got plans on plans on plans right now. Lots of plans. Okay, how are we doing on ceramics? Ooh, ceramics are coming along beautifully. Could just have those going straight into tiles, honestly, because this is producing quite a bit. Again, I need to stop myself. I was about to say, yeah, let's just do that. Like, no, let's not do that. Let's do that later. Let's not do that right now. Let's not keep adding to the mess that I'm going to inevitably delete in a moment. Because I want to delete all this here in a minute and get, you know, restart everything slowly from the ground up. Get all the basics out of the way, and then, you know. Alright. Screw it. I say we go to Sierra and do a little exploration. Yeah, baby. We exploring things. What's the only thing, like, what's on our journal, actually? Oh, we have some doors to repair. Yeah, that's the one door where it's like, fuck it, it had the hole, it had the rock in the roof. But we'll repair it eventually. And then, oh yeah, that one wanted monorail track and advanced circuits. We could do that now. Yeah, we'll get back to those later.
Environmental transition in effect. Production terminal detected.
What the
Warning.
fuck?
Power connection to Sector Victor has
This
been
is
permanently severed.
so
All
different.
energy generating facilities must be reconstructed.
Mirage.
Weird. Fun barns. They are harvestable. They give no benefit. They can't be planted. A mid-sized fungi native to desert areas. Okay. Sierra. Sierra, in the levels ahead, several new mechanics will be introduced that are important to understand clearly. Here are a few tips to get you going. Pumping sand. To progress through content in the desert, you'll need to build sand pumps. While fueled sand pumps cause the surface of the level to move downward. This reveals fragments, resources. Oh, that's cool. I was thinking that when I came in. I'm like, oh, there's sand dudes here. Maybe I found that sand pump thing, like in a chest back on the other level. So maybe it'll, you know, do that. The sand surface cannot be affected or reduced by the mole. Okay, that's completely immersion breaking, but sure. Let's see. That's just arbitrary. Like, you could have just let the mole do it, but at a reduced rate at least. Be like, yeah, the mole can't handle all that. Even though the mole's a friggin' singularity that destroys limestone in 3 seconds, so... whatever. So you pump sand, right? You need to bin sand pumps. While fueled, sand pumps cause the surface of the level to move downwards, reveals fragments, resource veins, and additional space for construction. Sand pumps also output sesamite sand, okay? An important new intermediate for multiple schematics. When sand pumps run out of fuel, however, the surface will begin to regenerate and push upwards towards its original position. Accordingly, this part of the game is all about testing your ability to produce large amounts of fuel on a continuous basis. Ladies and gentlemen, we have large amounts of fuel. We just need it. So we have to keep the fuel continuously running or else we can't access this level properly. Wild. After placing a sand pump and supplying it with fuel, you'll notice that it consumes fuel at a remarkable rate and generates sesamite sand quite quickly as well. Keeping it fueled will require you to start thinking beyond biobricks and towards unrefined diesel. Already there. In later levels, the surface will regenerate more aggressively, and this will likely require you to transition towards fuel refinement. One thing to keep in mind is that the performance of your diesel will be affected by whether or not you have upgraded your biobricks via biodents. I have. Finally, don't forget that a full machine can't continue to work, and that sand pumps are no exception. Make sure you've got enough inserters pulling sesamite sand out of it to prevent potential stalling. So we have to pull it out, thresh it, smelt it, destroy it, get it out of there, and keep it away. Holy shit. Okay. This is going to be complicated, and I am very into it. Okay, I'm just scanning grass now. Touching grass, boys. See, this is cool. So if I tear a wall chunk out here, because it said, like, sesamite. Let me tear, like, a little piece out of the wall here. Does it give me sesamite? No, it's giving me limestone and plant matter brick? Like, just... This thing's just giving plant matter brick? Okay. Unless now when I gather plant matter, it goes straight into brick form. Which would be cool, but, yeah. Okay, where am I going? Hello? This is making me think of, Deep Rock Galactic. Because there's a sand level that I particularly like. It's like a desert world area of the map. And you, basically looks like this, actually. It just looks like a bunch of sand. It's not orange colored, it's more of a yellow, but I actually quite like the sand levels a lot because if you use... I use the heavy a lot, so if I use the heavy on the minigun and you, like, shoot the sand, and, like, the sand gets disrupted because of voxel shit. It's cool. Long stack filter. Long stack filter inserter. Huh? You said what now? Long stack filter inserter. Transfer a stack of items in a single extension on a configurable basis. So it's a stack inserter. It's a stack filter inserter, but it's long. Okay, sure. What this? What you got? Power trim 2 on threshers? Oh, threshers take less power. Ooh. Woohoo! We're finding the really good shit on Sierra. Yeah. Ooh, sand pump. Yeah, we need that. We need to be able to build that. That's gonna be very important. Scan complete. Now we'll win tech 3. Sand pump. So we have to actually get to that, though. Well, we scanned it, but it's like we have to go activate the thing on this level to have Sierra be, you know, accessed. Good lord, look at all the sand. Wow, so we're walking around on like a mountain of sand right now, and we're gonna take it away later with sand pumps. What's this? New jump pack upgrade? Yep. Vert jets. Ooh, unknown. So you want these? You can have those. I have too many of those anyway. We need a gearbox.
Desolate. I don't believe either of us would have many memories of this place.
I don't remember the PT, but I definitely remember the terrain. Continuously regenerating sand pits were not a dream.
How the hell do you continuously regenerate sand? Sand is a finite thing.
Simple to modify our fuel pumps to process sand instead.
Maybe it's coming out of these
until
trees.
we remembered that they need water to run. Not exactly what deserts are known for. Toughest workaround we ever figured out, but we did it.
A worthwhile endeavor. The sooner we find one of these sand pump fragments, the sooner our search for Mirage can begin.
Okay. Okay, we have relevant shit in the sector now. Yeah, repair the production terminal. Sector Sierra, desolate. I don't believe either of us would have members. Yeah. Alright, so I heard that. Sierra 2. Sand pumps cannot be built and left to passively drain the level indefinitely. Of course they can't. And will eventually run out of sand to drain in the area they replaced. Keep an eye on the machine information panel in the lower left of your area when focused on a given sand pump, paying close attention to the sand remaining pump metric. When this number is 0, the pump will no longer be contributing to the reduction of sand in the level overall. So you have to place a bunch of them all around. That's the idea. Make sure to move sand pumps that are in this state, otherwise they'll continue to devour fuel without doing anything beyond pushing against the global refill rate and providing you with sesamite sand. The importance of alternate recipes. At this stage of the game, looking into some of the alternate schematics available on your tech tree and accessible through assembler configuration menus will become far more important. Yeah, this is why I want to make the jump from like regular miners to blast miners and tier 2 miners. That way they're using power or mining charges and they're not using fuel in any way. Because right now fuel is going into smelters and whatnot. So if I go tier 2, that just draws power. Then all of our fuel production can be just for the sand pumps. That's the only thing we have to worry about. Alright. Configuration menus will become far more important than it may have been previously, rising to the level of production required to reliably manufacture high-density fuel. Advanced excavator bits and everything that goes into making them will become unwieldy without using alternate recipes. Yes. For example, the contrast between brute force and a more efficient option. Take a look at the difference between the straightforward and alternate schematics for key intermediates such as relay circuits. Blah, blah, blah. In a nutshell, though, if you got into Sierra without doing much to engage with blast mining and smelting, the time is now. So basically, the game was like, hey, this system's useless, but also now it's not useless suddenly. I love it. I love how the game's like, yeah, you can play without this thing, but also now you really need this thing, even though we didn't force you to have this thing before. This is why Satisfactory has a bit of an edge on Techtonica. I still like the game. I do. Like, I'm not just shitting on it to shit on it, but Satisfactory has this whole tier system with the space elevator. You cannot get to the next level without serious understanding of how to automate shit, and how to get your throughputs right, and how to do things right, and how to utilize every single resource you're putting into your factory. Like, you have to know that shit. And because if you don't know that shit and you try to move forward, you're not going to understand anything. So it's almost like it's missing a tutorial here in the middle for, like, blasting. It's like, yeah, blasting should have been a thing where maybe the first couple ore veins you come across in Techtonica, like Lima and Vic, it could have been like, oh, Lima is, you got a basic ore vein. It's cool. That'll be enough for some stuff. But now here's, like, when you unlock blasting, it's like, okay, now you got blasting. You should be using the basic ore vein to fuel the blasting, right, with the mining charges. Getting that whole thing going, right? And you do the basics of that, and then use blasting on the bigger ones, because the bigger veins are like denser veins, so they give you more, but they only come off in chunks. You can't get them off in ores. Like that's how I would have structured it. It would have made more sense to restrict the player in that way of saying you need this instead of that, you know. Alright, let's see. Carbon ore is the first new resource vein type in Sector Sierra. The most important thing to keep in mind when working with it is that the resource it produces will vary based on whether or you use a convention mining drill or a blast drill. Okay. Blast drills will provide you with carbon powder bricks directly, which will be key to producing with carbon efficiently. Right. Scrap ore is the second new resource vein type. Okay. Scrap is a versatile resource type that can be harvested and processed in a variety of ways, but its unique feature is that it offers the only pathway to gold, an important new resource for advanced production. Okay. If we haven't had gold this entire time, how the fuck have we been making, like, advanced computer chips? Because that needs gold. There's rare earth elements. There's gold that's used in certain processors and stuff. Alright, whatever. Leave your pumps. It can be tempting to pack up your sand pumping operation when you move to a new level in Sector Sierra, but don't forget that the sand will regenerate there if you do. If you want to preserve access to the resources there, you probably do. Make sure you leave enough pumps behind to keep the regeneration at bay. Okay. Obviously. Duh. No shit. Okay, guide's almost filled in all the way. the wine cane cactus. Okay. Got some flora. What else we got? We did the guy, we did the flora. Personnel. Machines, sand pump. Okay. Right. Where am I? Oh yeah, I jumped down here to go grabbing schematics and such. So I can't actually explore this level until I start putting down sand pumps, and they need fuel. It's a good thing I made a whole fuel thing on a Victor level. Like I said, with Victor level, I'm probably going to move the smelting elsewhere. Like, put a smelting area somewhere else. Honestly, if I tear down everything at admin, what I might do is tear down everything at admin, make admin our new processing point for ores, our new ore processor. And then, because we have, like, multiple levels, we can stack it up a little bit. And then Victor could maybe just remain... No, actually, we'll keep Victor as the ore processing. We'll move the fuel production into admin. And then admin stuff will move to Excalibur, because it's the more basic stuff. It's just the conveyors and all that crap. And then we'll move the real stuff over to freight. Or put that in freight as well. Because freight's got a big area. Like, we got a lot we can do with freight. Okay, we got... This is Sesamite sand. So can I dig this and get sand? No, the only way to get the sand is, like, from the pump. Got it. We gotta fix this fucking thing. So we need gearboxes, we need mechanical stuff, which means we're fucked here. What is this over here? Something is over here. Big chunk of something. Okay, yeah, I need to scan more of these, because I've already scanned them for the blueprints, but now when I scan them, they're giving me an actual pump to use. Which is pretty tight. Yeah, baby. Something going on down there. Okay, I think this is probably a carbon or a scrap vein over here. Because that's what they're saying, is carbon and scrap are new things. There's this. I swear to God I was seeing a shiny ass vein. Or maybe we're just seeing that, I don't know. Ah, yeah, no, see, here it is.
Sesamite sand acquired. Suggested function. Mass production of biobricks for manufacture of biobrick diesel.
Okay. When did I get a 12 by 12 on the tunneling? Wait, my flatten's now 1515? What? What did I unlock on... When did I unlock that on the mole? Eh? I just went on a research spree, so yeah, it's possible I clicked on some stuff that... 200%. There's a flattened 12 by 12. When did I get... Oh, it just gave it to me. Yeah, upgrades existing mole with maximized radial mods. So now my fifth... So yeah, it just gave these to me. Sick. Oh, 12 by 12, baby. Look at that. Boom. 12 by 12 kicks ass. And we've got a speed upgrade coming to us, too, for the mole. So, we can do that later. That'd be pretty tight. Yeah, so everything right now is buried. We gotta... Let's see. We actually have some sand pumps. I'm just curious what the rate is. Wow, it's got like a lot of ins and outs on this.
Task inbound. Sand pump. Supply with fuel on a continuous basis to reduce ambient terrain.
Oh, you can put it up or down.
Pumps required to outpace rate of regeneration. Provide sesamite sand.
So what I have is unrefined. That's what I'm building right now. Holy crap, it ate it. So it ate one fuel in about 3 seconds.
Warning. Sand pump fuel on PT Sierra level exhausted.
28.5 a minute.
Rising.
That eat 2 of these pumps will eat more fuel than we're even producing right now. Whew. Okay. Good thing we got the biobrick density and all that. We're gonna have to expand that heavily. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said let's move fuel into admin. Yikes. Refill rate of 1,000. So this thing needs to... We need to be digging faster than the refill rate. And there's 123,000 milliliters of sand? I don't know. I don't know what ML is supposed to be. So we got the sand here. Take that with me. Okay, shit is crazy. Gotta get some sand out of there. So the sand can actually be used to make biobricks, so it sort of eliminates itself. Because it becomes the fuel that gets more sand, that gets more fuel. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's go to freight and start laying down some stuff. Yeah, because we gotta get this. But we have a lot of, platforms and stuff. I want to use those first, because I'm not doing much with those anyway. Might as well use them. Okay. We got to install just equipment, yeah. Yeah, well, let me use any of these. I gotta upgrade them. Okay, let's start with Lima. Okay, so I want this and these, because those are all platforms. Decorative concrete, pillars, beams. Okay, pillars, not so much. Beams, yeah. Beams can go in a straight line. They're easy to put down. Pillars, I'd have to click them one by one in, and that would be a nightmare. Okay, yeah, I think we're good there. And then we got, let's see, Victor, storage. Okay, we're not doing anything with seeds right now. Put the seeds away. We don't really need those. And what do we got? And gravel limestone. And throw some limestone in there. Hang on, I'm gonna kind of refilter this a little bit. Just so it's all cleaned up properly. So we'll put the stuff on on freight level is where we're going to be working from. So we'll put these on freight level. There you go. That'll work for now. And then equipment. I don't have anything going on at storage, so we'll put the equipment on storage level. So we know what we're doing with everything. Yeah, you guys are actually electric, so I'm going to put you on hydro level. Okay, we're going to move these out. And then we're going to put pumps in, batteries in, water wheels, accumulators. Those are all, you know, relative to that. Let's see. Freight level is our new level, so... What about the gear? Well, this is logistics anyways. Well, actually, no, you really want certain things coming through here. Where did I put the gear? Storage? Yeah, just put that with the rest of the gear, I guess. And then everything else here is just random crap. Got a bunch of limestone and all that. We should really set up like a assembler somewhere to take all the limestone we currently have and just crush it and destroy it, because at this point it's just getting in the way. Yeah, so on Sierra level, we don't want to put anything on Sierra level because we're just going to send fuel down to Sierra level. So we don't want anything going there. Foundry level wouldn't be bad. We could put some stuff on foundry level. Put seed, quicklime, concrete, gravel, limestone, dirt. Yeah, it'll work. We got some plant matter, but it's only 3 bits, so I'm not going to worry about it. Drills. Okay, we want to put drills on Sierra level. Well, no, because we don't want to put anything on Sierra level. We just want to put some stuff here. So drills, where'd I put the equipment? Drills or equipment? Yeah, so we'll put the drills in equipment. We're going to take them back out like immediately and put them in an assembler to make them up later. Okay. So basically, end of stream is I'm going to put down a giant platform here. Put up some more cores. Like that gives us time to get blue cores going. So put up another stack of blue cores and then get some upgrades. So then next time, we're basically going to put the floor here, clear the factory, sort everything into various floors so that I know where everything is. And then when we come back, nothing will be on, nothing will be running, nothing will be operating. I'm going to tear down all the smelter arrays I currently have as well. Because we're going to be moving up like Mark II smelters, and it's a whole thing. We're going to see what we can replace and what we can upgrade and all that. So we'll do it. You know, it's gonna be a bit of a growing pain. It's kind of like ripping a band-aid off. We're not gonna piecemeal it and be like, oh, let's move this machine, that machine. Like, tear it all down, build it back up next time, because we know what we're doing. We already know what we're doing, so it's fine. What's shining in here? Oh, the thing. I already scanned the computer. Okay, we got 2 platforms. Shit. Where do we put 2 of these? Well, first off, we gotta flatten this out a bit. There you go. Fuck the beach! There you go. Okay. Now we got 2 platforms. We'll just throw those. Hang on. Gotta clear this a little. I love this thing. Okay. Those are just gonna get in my way anyway, so I'm gonna start the factory like out here somewhere. So we're not gonna try and cross over there. We're gonna maybe dig this out, go that way with it. Well, we'll use the natural rock formation, and then when the rocks start getting in the way, then we'll, like those little islands out there, we're gonna flatten those completely, flatten that completely. Gonna be cool. The problem is the damn waterfalls. At certain points, our factory's gonna have water falling onto it, which is not ideal. Gotta be something up on that waterfall. There has to be, right? Yeah, there's like, looks like an Atlantum vein near it up there somewhere. Okay. Actually, let's get rid of these for now, and then throw out as many of these 5x5s as we can. There's quite a few. I'm gonna go over this way. Okay, we got 6 left, so that's not even worth doing. Well, we could do 6 over here. That's a good spot, and then use these to fill in this. Alright, what else we got? We got some beams. Why can't I see my thing? Oh, it's because I'm on the... Yeah, which is busted. Okay, that there. We got a platform. Shit. I don't want to move anything on my tool belt right now. Alright, we'll just do it one at a time. Platform. Yeah, there you go. It's all protected back here. You're not, though. Fuck. You. Go. Just trying to make a little bit of room there. Trying to fill her on in, nice and easy. Okay. Yeah, it worked with me here. I'm just trying to waste these, honestly. I don't need them. So I'm just figured, fuck it. Just throw them down. We got... What's that? So that's a catwalk, and that's a catwalk. So we gotta throw down some catwalks. Yeah, we actually did not need to use any of our floors. Any of our power floors. Well, we'll probably need them to fill in a little bit, but for the most part, we are solid. Come on. In the middle. Can I make this any clearer? I want it to attach to that. Why do I have to look at the side of that? Fucking dumb, dude. Okay, got that. Oh, so this is the same one, it's just... Straight line, got it. Yeah, it's the same thing, it's just cut in half. Oh, no, it's not. It's an entirely awkward shape that's going to have an extra bit to it. Why? Don't ask me why. So they made this a 3x9, and this is like a 5x9. What is it with them in 3s, 5s, and 9s in this game? It's weird fucking ratio, dude. Okay, you. Fuck off, bitch. Yeah, so we're gonna need to use some of our floors, but mostly this is good because we've been saving our platforms for this. So I'm gonna make this real simple on myself. I'm going to make this real simple on myself. Fucking fill the gap. Why do I have to target a specific part? Just snap it to the... Oh my god, finally. Now it'll snap to the side properly there. Yeah, I'm trying to keep everything lined up if possible. That we're gonna have to fill in anyway, so... Yeah, where to use this one? Do that, and then go back to using regular power floor. We'll just fill that to the end there. There we go. Now everything's all squared off for now. And then we take this and we go, wee. Really glad I had these platforms hanging around, because yikes, Captain. This would have been a nightmare trying to wait on power floors to do this with. As you can see, big fucking area we can work with. And again, the ceiling is huge. So we could go up at least 2 floors. We could have this whole floor, another floor on top of that, and another floor on top of that. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3 floors. Again, I don't think we're going to need that much, but it's... the overkill of it, the option of it is nice. Okay, so we're good there. Yeah, there's not anything else in Lima that's usable, right? Not really. Everything else a pillar or some kind of rail or something. Alright. Ooh, excuse me. So I should actually, you know what? I'm going to pick a thresher. I'm going to make a thresher. I don't have any motors or any threshers. What are my threshers? Thought I had those. Oh, I think I put them away. I think I put everything away. That's right. I put them away. Yeah, I want threshers and I want some assemblers on me. because I got some ideas for things. Like I need electric motors. Gotta go get me some of those. Yeah, we're gonna go back to admin real quick. Let's see if they gotten any decent cores going yet. It's been a minute, so it should be stacked. 383, not terrible. Could be better, but this is, again, the throughput on this whole system right now is all kinds of wrong. There's so much wrong with this system. It's not even funny. Okay, where's motors? Motors are here. Wait, isn't that supposed to be motors? Where the fuck are the motors? Make motor, do thing. What are you waiting for? Ceramic parts? That's all you're waiting on? What's your fucking throughput, dude? Okay, we got... Hang on. Unfuck this manually real quick. This thing's got steel on deck. This thing's got electric frames ready. All it was missing was the... Wait, why is the steel not going? Hello? Steel? Yes? No? Steel not going. Fucking... Cockweasel. Stuck on there again. Alright, well, just throw a fucking bit of steel in there, too. Just get the motors going again. Well, shit. Was I putting the motors in a chest somewhere, at least? Of course I wasn't. I'm a moron. I'm a fucking fool. Take it with me. Okay, where's the stall on here? Because I know there's some motors that are being used, but I want a couple. Yeah, the stall's like right here. So we'll just... You're supposed to be making inserts, but you're not going to make any because I'm not even grabbing them right now. So I don't even need these motors to be sitting in there. Fine. Actually, in that case... Well, no, it's fine. It's kind of like storage anyway. Leave it alone for now. I'm about to tear all this down in a minute anyway, so it's not really like it matters. I was just trying to make a couple... I said a couple, not one. Yo, fucking cock. Well, I only really need one at the moment, but still, I'd like a couple to work with. I gotta get advanced circuits. To get advanced circuits, I gotta get processors. Alright, where's my processors? They better be backed up. How are you not backed up? How are you continuously going, and yet I have less than 500 blue cores on me. But the processors apparently have been going this whole time. Yeah, now you see why. I'm kind of mad at my factory at this point. We do need gearboxes. Yeah. So we can upgrade Sierra. Get some new stuff. Ah, shit. Thing, fuck it up. Gearbox. That's just mechanical parts. I can do some of those. Easy enough. Where are you? It's in here somewhere. It's in this mess. Where's my damn gearbox? There's mechanical. There you are. Come to me. Okay. So we can make a whopping none, because we have to put them in an assembler. You bastard. Okay, well, how much is getting... Again, I'm tearing all this down in a minute. I'm not making anything new. I'm tearing it down. I'm tearing it down. I'm tearing it down. Could have a stack anyway, but I'm tearing it down. Okay. So we can't go back to Sierra to do that. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get something set up on, yeah, freight level. We got a lot to tear down. That's why I got I made sure to get the pack upgrade and the speed upgrade and all that, because now I won't be so over encumbered when I'm full of all the good shit in my factory. I'm still gonna be over encumbered, but not as much. There's a decent chance I won't be, you know. Okay, we got Thresher, so we want to just throw some shit in this Thresher. What the hell was I gonna throw in here? I was gonna see about threshing something. What was I fucking threshing? I was gonna thresh something. What was I doing with this Thresher? What was the play here? I wanted to make one so I could get something going on the side while I worked on other stuff. What was I doing with this? I think I was gonna throw in some factory bits, like these bits. I think I was trying to clear this out because they're all pretty useless. I'm never gonna use them. I can't put that in here. Excuse the fuck out of you. You can make platforms on it. That's great. Cool. That's Sierra level. What? Don't we have the shredding thing for certain things? Whatever. Alright. I think that's what I was trying to do. But I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm, like, definitely wrong. I'm an idiot. Why do we have decorative concrete? Go away. Shoot. Alright, I'm sick of carrying around all these buds and shit. I'm gonna throw them away. Here, just chuck these in here. I need to get rid of them. Fuck these buds. Fuck this wood. I don't need it. What's can I even throw in here? I can throw in the advanced stuff, the limestone bricks. I can throw those. I can throw gravel into sand. I mean, I'm gonna have a ton of sand anyway. Yeah, but I mean, what else do we do with gravel though? Aren't there intermediaries that need gravel? Yeah, you can do that with gravel. Anything need gravel? Let's see. Gravel goes into sand. Core element in production of glass. I just got a bunch of gravel sitting around. I'm not sure what to do with it. I want to get rid of it somehow. Carbon powder. Ooh, carbon powder can make plant matter bricks. That's cool. The limestone brick. Yeah. That's something to do with the limestone. I can even do that in my back pocket just to get rid of all that limestone I'm trying to get rid of. Oh, here you go. You can do gravel and concrete with some. Yeah, but you have to mix it with cement first. Make cement, you gotta do quicklime. That's not feasible right now. I'm just trying to see if there's anything actually useful with gravel. Not at the moment, no. We gotta get some more alternate recipes and stuff. It'd be great if I could turn gravel into ceramic parts. Like if I smelt gravel, it turns into ceramic parts instead of using clay. That'd be kind of fun. Wait, what happens if you thresh sand? Yeah, I'm up here. Hold on, I'm curious now. I'm just kind of dicking around because we're about to destroy the factory, and then next time we'll set it back up. We'll do brand new build on everything. Sand. There's all the sand and crap I had. Here we go, in the foundry level. Got a bunch of concrete anyway. Something to do with it, but I want to see, like, if I thresh sand, does it do anything? Do I thresh sand? Stop it. No, you don't thresh sand for some reason. Okay, well, something to do in my back pocket, I guess, would be the, yeah, it's on 9. Yeah. So we'll take the gravel, we'll take the concrete. Yeah. And then quicklime, limestone, dirt. Just take all that with me, and then I can do some stuff with it, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let this thing thresh whatever the hell I have that I don't want on me anymore. What's threshable? So that we can thresh that in sand, and then sand can be used for. But I'd say make all the concrete I can, and then thresh the gravel into sand, and voila, then we have a bunch of sand instead. At least then we have all sand instead of a little bit of sand and a lot of gravel. Yeah, so you thresh that. Okay. Concrete. Make one of those. This is all assemblers. Yeah, okay. You can do that. Just something to do while I'm dicking around with the factory, dismantling everything. Let's see. Let me see. Gravel? Sand? What? Make thing. Yeah, I'm trying to make concrete. Required to build blast smelters and a cornerstone ingredient in the production of base construction parts. Okay. That would actually be useful. This is what I was looking for, was something useful. That is kind of useful. Throw this in at whatever rate, it doesn't really matter. So you just need concrete and gravel. So concrete in one, gravel in the other. We got limestone. Thresh that too. Wait, do we thresh limestone? I don't think we do. No, you can thresh the limestone brick, but you have to assemble the limestone, so. So we're gonna assemble the limestone bricks, because it's something to do with the limestone. I sure as shit have a lot of limestone hanging around doing nothing right now. And we got dirt. Dirt doesn't do much, does it? It turns into clay. I can just put that in my back pocket, make some clay. It only takes 0.8 a second, so it'll make me quite a bit of clay. See, hang on. Why bother with that when the assembler will do it faster? Clay. Ooh, alternatively, you can use some silverthorn extract and limestone. It's cool. I'm trying to get rid of the dirt right now. I'm just trying to zero out my inventory so when I rebuild the factory, I don't have random shit all hanging around. I can just start basically from not square one, but like ground zero and just build up. Be like, alright, this is it. This is the thing. Did I put the dirt in? Oh, I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna put one next to it that's making dirt out of plant matter. Oh, yeah, that's something to do with the plant matter. And here with the threshing, then I just keep threshing this and that. Alright, I think that's pretty good on everything. I'm gonna go ahead and throw some stuff in here. God, these machines are loud. Just dong, dong, dong. Pretty repetitive. I had some clay here somewhere. I swear to God I had clay on me. Piece of shit interface. Not even color code these things. Let's see. Did I not have clay on me a second ago, or did I already put it in there? I might have already put it in there, I don't know. Okay, so that should be my inventory cleared out for the most part. And then, yeah, not looking forward to this sorting in crap we're about to have to do. That's not gonna be a fun time for anybody. Yeah, so Lima is pumping up to Victor, where it's being turned into ingots. The ingots are all that ore processing is happening on Victor. And so we want, yeah, we're gonna go back to admin. We're gonna grab some more cores, and then we're gonna dismantle everything. Well, we can dismantle everything, and that'll just pick up the cores too. Yeah, but then I can't move fast enough to actually go put the cores in down at Hydro. There you go. Yeah, it's a full stack. All right, so about 500. That ought to do me for some research for now. You know what's crazy? with our storage system like this, even though this has been backed up, these ingots have never stopped moving since we got this system set up and we've been working on admin level. This shit has not stopped moving. I love that. It's like so good. Okay, get a hydro, throw some cores in. Okay. And hydro cores. Bing, there we go. That'll fill in a bunch of cores for me. Yeah. It'll move pretty quick. Let's see. Yeah, Victor is gonna remain. Let's take a look at Victor. So Victor will remain our ore processor, but we are gonna move the batteries to some, or the batteries. We're gonna move the fuel. There we go. We're gonna move the fuel assembly to a different floor, and that way it has its own area to be in, and I can adjust some of the things because these threshing rates are different now, so the planting rates need to be different. The assembly rates can be different because Mark IIs of all this shit. And you guys see the thing. You get the idea. And again, here with the smelters, I'll keep them the way they are, so when I hook the factory back up, the iron and copper will still be coming in. But yeah, honestly, I got a lot of it in storage. I could just move, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna turn on the factory, this will back up immediately, and then it'll be all good in the wood. Be fine. So yeah, we're gonna move this to a different floor. We're not gonna do fuel on this floor. We'll do it somewhere else, because the only thing we actually need for this that doesn't come from itself is like the limestone and the ingots. But with our threshing rates, we can probably output an actual amount of limestone from kindle vines now. That's probably something we can genuinely do. But again, we have limestone coming in from all over. We can just pipe it in, pipe that in, pipe the iron components in, and be done with it. That way that floor is fuel, and we could just keep ramping up that fuel floor. As I said, admin will probably become the fuel floor. It's a pretty good setup for fuel. And then we can move the basic stuff to Excalibur, because there is more room on Excalibur, a little bit. And then we can, yeah, we can do that. So yeah, and storage. Not much going on storage. It's just our thresher farm, really. Well, not farm. It's our thresher thing. When we found more, when we found more seed. But I'll probably dismantle this and make this limes. This will probably be limestone storage down here. Just pipe all the limestone to this level, and then we can pipe it back out again. And that way we know all the shit that we're mining is coming to one floor. Same thing we're doing with ore processing. This will be limestone processing, where all the any limestone nodes we set up comes down here, and then I can know the throughput rate pretty easily. That'll work. Okay, we got that going. What next? Oh, there's fuel hanging around. I should go find somewhere to put that. Fuel. Okay, yeah, we're gonna put a bunch of equipment away and shit here in a minute, so. Yeah. We went and put all the cores in there, yeah? Yeah, we got cores in there. Okay, hydro. I'm just investigating the levels right now to see where we're gonna move this to eventually. Hydro is obviously our power station. We're not gonna change anything about that. I like this being the power station, and then little room for some core composers for further research. That'll be good. And then admin, yeah, we're gonna blank admin out completely. Since we're about to blank admin out, I think I'll just cut these lines now and let them back up, and then we'll assess our new situation. So just let that go down, let it, end up in storage, and then we can, move on to whatever the fuck we're doing. Okay, yeah, we need to put this fuel somewhere. The fuel level is going to be somewhere else. Hydro might make a good fuel level, actually, if we can compress it enough. But we want it to be expandable, so yeah, admin becomes fuel level. Let's take a look at admin, see how big it is. You can see admin's actually pretty big. It's a good size for the basic stuff. So I might rebuild the basic stuff on admin and then use Excalibur for fuel level. Yeah, because, I mean, it's big enough for a fuel farm in here. I think our thresher and fuel farm would go good in here, but I don't think our... Because we got this, and that, and it becomes... This would be good for the fuel. So we move the fuel to Excalibur level. Admin we keep as, you know, conveyors, platforms, and inserters. The basics. The very basics. And that we use on every other level to make up every other level. And then we do ore processing on Victor. So basically, the way it's going to go, Lima is going to be blasting, right? So we're going to change out to, like, okay, you know, we're going to upgrade all the Victor drills. We're not going to change anything with Lima and Victor and all that. We're not going to change any of that until we re-establish the factory. We're going to take everything off of admin. We're going to clear it out, right? We're going to leave we're going to rebuild admin as conveyors, platforms, and conveyor, platform, inserter. There we go. Jesus Christ. Dora the Explorer, help me here. Fucking 1, 2, and 3. Alright. So we're going to tear down admin. We're going to rebuild it for conveyors, platforms, and inserters only. Pipe those straight to freight level. Just into the shared storage, into the shared storage of something. That way it's not in the way, but we can access it from any floor we're on. Let's see. Then we're going to take all the stuff that's, you know, at admin, the frames and such, you know, whatever other things we need to make for more advanced parts. We're going to move that whole production to freight level. And then Excalibur is going to be fuel level. So we're going to move the fuel eventually from Victor to there. We're going to upgrade all the stuff on Victor because we have the bigger deposits there. We'll upgrade all the stuff on Victor for mining and smelting so we have the proper throughput. And then we just pipe Victor out. Lima, we get the ore chunks. So we're going to do the ore chunks to make slabs. And then there you go. And then we, you know, do that. Probably do all that on the same level, actually. We'll probably not even, you know, we'll probably just do, because ore chunks I can't see myself even using in other recipes for anything. So all of that could fit probably on Lima level once we get up to that point. So yeah, basically we're going to be looking at blasting for ore chunks. So ore chunks, ores, limestone, right? Hydro is going to be our, you know, power, obviously. Admin is conveyors, platforms, and inserters, so basics. X-ray is just a mining site. There's not really significant room to build much there, so we're basically Atlantum production is going to be here. And because instead of sending it to ore processing, we'll just do that processing. You know, we'll process that ore right in the moment and then just get the ingots, because that's all we want out of that is ingots anyway. We could send it to ore processing, but then it gets more complicated with the stuff. So yeah, we'll turn those into ingots, pipe those out. Excalibur is going to be our power station, or not our power station, our fuel plant, right? Research level, there's not much to do at research level. That's just more limestone in Atlantum, so we'll pipe those to, you know, storage and X-ray. Let's see, foundry level, again, there's not much going on at foundry level or barracks level. There's, you know, not a lot of room to build and all that. I could knock the walls out, but I don't want to. We have freight. Freight's our big building factory. This is where we're going to build all the advanced parts and the machine. We're going to automate the parts. We're going to automate the machine, so I can just go pick up a miner Mark II, pick up this, that, different stuff. And then Sierra is where it's going to get interesting, because we're going to be putting in sand pumps, and this is our first place. We're going to be getting scrap and carbon. Scrap, carbon, and sesamite sand. So we got to do something with that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Where am I going now? What am I doing? I think now I just need to dismantle the factory, sort some stuff, and that'll be the end of the stream. And then we will start again. You know, again. We'll you know, rebuild things next time. And I'm just going to sort things to various levels here. Probably put a lot of it down into freight for now, just because that's where I plan to be working from. Alright. So let's go. It's actually kind of quiet down here. I want to do some research before we go back up to admin level, because it's going to get loud on admin level, because it's all the, you know, conveyors and inserters and all that popping off all the time. Okay, Victor level. Yes, mole upgrade. 300% fast. Yes, very good, very good. So I'm making sure Victor level is cleared the fuck out. Pack size. We're going to want that, but I don't know if I need that right now. Yeah, there's... Victor at this point is kind of like wants, not needs. And I have, you know, yeah, with research cores, we're not going to have those up for a while, so I need to make sure I'm getting important stuff. Atlantum powder brick, right? Let's see, Atlantum slabs, that's a good thing, that would be helpful. Okay. Even better coolant would be good, because we need that for fuel. We really need that. We got 351 left. Monorail tracks, we're not even using those. I could honestly deactivate some of those. I don't even need this. That's purples? Yeah, it's just purples. Okay. It's even a point there. Okay. Atlantum slab, yeah, sure. And then, yeah, okay. Let's go back to Victor level. Let's maybe just clear some stuff out. Rail rush, we actually don't need that. Give me my cores back, asshole. Okay. I was just trying to get more blue cores back so we could do other things first. Because we don't need the rail, because we're not doing the rail rush thing at all. We're not even using that. So let's get Atlantum slabs done. Let's get the powder bricks and the threshing. All the things that actually help us. The rail thing does not help us. Okay, X-ray's good. Go back to Victor. Power. Power will be important, but not right in this minute. Okay. Take that down. I want the blues back on that one, because again, I'm not even using the freaking monorail. Useless to have that upgrade. Taking up cores that I might want somewhere else. Like here. Yeah, see? By deactivating those ones, we were able to get the actual helpful things than the energy. How's our energy looking now? 139. Not bad, not bad. We got 4.4 gigadoules of accumulated energy. Alright, boys. It is time. We must dismantle admin. Rip the homie. Admin is going to be no more. We're going to dismantle basically everything here. This limestone can get fucked. We don't need it. We'll start with the limestone. Yeah, fuck this line of limestone. That's out of here. Honestly, the easiest way would just be to demolish the floor. Like, start by demolishing the floor and then grab everything above it, but... yeah. There you go. You guys are good up until what point? Here. I'm gonna leave these alone in case I gotta store some extra shit, but yeah, we'll just let that be for now. Sorting all this crap is going to be a nightmare. Let's start with the top. Alright. No more of this crap on the back. Okay, actually we're gonna need this because this goes to Mark III conveyors, so we're gonna keep the inputs. We're gonna shave them back though to here. We can reestablish the design of this floor. So there's a reason I'm starting with the top, is because I don't want to have to fly up and grab every little conveyor that I missed. Alright, we're gonna leave that and let that run out. So I'm starting with the highest conveyors and working my way down. those, because that's gonna fuck me up. Get this out of here. That's all stopped up anyway, so leave her be. Let that go into storage. Whoa, okay, I'm way up in the sky. I don't know why that just happened. Still not over encumbered, but I've only been doing a couple of belts so far. But I also have the max encumbrance on upgrades, so go me. Okay, I'm cutting them all back to the same equal point. That's the idea. Oh man, there is just nothing to say right now. It's just very boring. I'm just like focusing like, yep, get this one, get that one, get this one. All to my head is like, all right, this line goes this way, this line goes that way, kill this, destroy that. Okay. This needs to go. Okay, I think I've got almost all the top conveyors done. We're slowly getting shorter and shorter as we go along. Have yet to hit the encumbrance level, which is pretty neat. Okay, I've kind of accidentally deleted some of the stuff there, but that's okay. I'm gonna delete... I'm deleting literally everything, so... Not even an issue if I delete something by accident, because it's all supposed to be gone anyway. I think that'll about do it for that. And, this friggin' thing, I don't know what the hell the point of that is. Yeah. we're gonna keep the, like I said, we're gonna keep the storage for a minute, but all the rest of this can go. This is all just part of the thing. Yeah, it's all part of the whole mechanism to feed it into other things. We don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to save the game here. Because last thing I need is trying to mass dismantle this and then it crashes because it doesn't want to do it all at once for some reason. Knowing my luck, the game would do that to me. There's something very cathartic about dismantling your base and starting over, though. The same feeling I got in the last time we played Satisfactory and I was building up the new blueprint for the smelters, you know? When we moved from, like, when I doubled back and said, okay, we're gonna clean everything up and make it all work and be good. What the fuck is wrong with this? Okay, this is cool. Thanks, game, for the buggy shit yet again. I need this out of here. There you go. Stupid thing. Yeah, something about coming back and cleaning up. It's a chance to test your knowledge, you know? You learn so much about that. You learn so much about throughput and all this shit, and then you also end up with a more upgrades that change the way you do things to begin with, alternate recipes and so on. How big can I get this? Pretty big. Why does it not get the ones that are up in the air slightly? It's so weird. Should be a box. Yeah, whatever. I completely forgot these copper wires were even in there. That's how buried they were. Still not hitting the encumbrance level, which is fantastic. Okay, this humming noise on the deselector is... Yeah, it's getting my last nerve. Does it really need to make the noise? Is that actually necessary to the game? Is the Is it that important? Good God, man. And that's why we build things in nice square patterns. So when you go to dismantle them and move them, it's easy to get rid of. We have just about done it. Admin is no more. Well, momentarily. I'm not going to fix it up tonight. We're saving that for probably tomorrow. Because I'll be like, ah, no, not tomorrow. And then I wake up and then I'm like, ah, okay, Techtonica time. the factory's in my brain. I think that's another reason I want to play Mines of Moria after this. Because one, Lord of the Rings, fantastic. Love it. You know, they called it a mine. And two... it's a chance to get your aggression out towards the fucking factory shit, because in Mines of Moria, it's like, yeah, craft shit, build base, kick goblin in face. It's far, far simpler. You know, it's a more cathartic setting than this. This is... Ugh. Okay, do we have any platforms right now? I would say we do. Where the fuck did all these come from? Oh, that's right. I thought I was gonna need... I mean, I'm gonna need these eventually, but... We got like 5 million floor because I let the crate fill up. Yeah, I took the limiter off. The limit does not exist. Man, we got a lot of Atlantum ingots. Holy shit, we filled a whole box of that. Got some good bits of scrap. We got all kinds of stuff. Okay, do we have any platforms other than the power relays that I need to use? No, okay, just power relays. So I'm just filling this out so that it's a perfect square on the factory floor. Nice thing about the 12 by 12, it's higher than usual. So I can go back and carve this out, and it's going to grab the stalactites off the top too. So it helps flatten those out, which is good. As you can see, it kind of shaded everything off flat here, which I should honestly do for the whole thing, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, just 12 high. I mean, 12 high is definitely enough. Okay, we should. Again, if we run into a problem, we can use this to. There's not that many things in the way that are 12 high. I never actually bumped into the ceiling whenever I was doing anything in here. Ooh, careful. Did we see what a 12 by 12 tunnel does? Or a... what is this? Yeah, it's a 12 by 12. I mean, we know what 12 by 12 flattened looks like, but that's kind of different, you know? I'm running as fast as I can, by the way. This is the fastest I'm allowed to go. Oh my god. Alright, let's throw some stuff in here. Where's the end box? I don't care. Put it in the front box. It'll move its way back there eventually. Alright, let's move some stuff. Ingots. Did I pick up any ingots at all? No, I somehow managed not to get that many. I got like a stack of copper and no iron. It was all getting used up, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we got plant matter hanging around. We know what to do with that. So let's take all this excess and we're going to take it to freight level. So if we have anything that can go in the freight machines, that's why I built them, so they can work in the background and get rid of unnecessary bits that I have. Like plant matter. Is this thing still threshing? Good lord. It's been going at 15 a minute. It's going to take a while. This thing's going. Holy shit. Wow, that's a lot of concrete. Alright, plant matter. There you go. Plant matter for dirt, dirt for clay. We can actually move it out of here back into the box. That could work. What's your rate? 800 a minute? So yeah, 2 of these will do. We can do this and this. Conveyor. We can actually use our new conveyors. Get. Well, our new conveyor is only like 700, so. But this is only going to be twice that anyway. Yeah, no. Fair point. It's going about as fast as it can, because that's going at 720, you're pulling at 720, that's making it 800, so there's 80 left over, but it's doing it as fast as it can. Poor dude. Okay, Atlantum ingots. What are we going to do with the Atlantum ingots? Where do we put things? Where do we put things? First off, we got a couple of belts left over, so get that sorted first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Greens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. We have inserters. We should put those on freight level too, yeah. So we just need a stack of each. Oop. Oop. There you go. Just using the minimal amount so I run out. And then I can come back and get more later. Okay, we got crates. Yeah, those crates. I don't know if I even need those right now. Yeah, I don't really need crates. I should never have automated crates. Crates was a dumb thing to automate. I mean, it's convenient. Like, once I start piping this all to crate level, then it's convenient because I can just grab it from one place, but... Yeah. Just... Yeah. Yeah. Power blocks. Yeah, those need to go in here. I gotta take a couple with me. Not the sticks again. It was still working through the sticks, and then on top of that, I got some of the sticks from the threshing that I was doing. So, sticks on top of sticks on top of sticks. Okay, we gotta get some of these vines actually to go. Oh, good. We are now not encumbered anymore. Fantastic. All right, let's go to storage level. Let's get some of this stuff threshed so all of our seeds are collected properly. Well, not all of them. There's some working away at the Atlantum farm, but that's fine. Okay, that. And them two. That'll work. You know what, let me replace a couple of you to make you fast. Well, do I need these to be faster? Not really. It's fine. It'll go quick enough. It'll get there. Yeah. It'll be fine. Leave it alone. Don't start fucking it up now. Okay. Actually, while we're here, what we can do is we can oh shit, the seeds ended up on the thing. Why aren't the seeds going? Oh, because it's on floor 3. Right. It's supposed to be on floor 3, but it... Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, isn't it this stupid thing, right, if I remember correctly, where you can't store something on the same level? That is, without a doubt, the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Okay, we'll do this. I'll have a box for the seeds on the back end, and then just keep them all together. Filter for seeds. Here, here, and here. Actually, no, we're gonna filter seeds this way. Actually, no. Why am I doing this so stupid? Filter. Filter. Filter for seed. Filter for other seed. There, so now they're designed for other things. That, this, there, that, there. Yep. Okay. And these can get out to the... I don't really care what kind of belt I'm using. Certainly don't care about the inserter, just put it in there. What is the rate? Yeah, there's 360, that's 360, that's 30, 30, 60, 60, 60, 120. Yeah, that's as fast as I can get without turning it stupid. Yeah. So all the seeds will eventually end up in there. If we want to go faster, we can just do this. No, goddamn stick's in the way now. I'm gonna stick. Okay. So... that and that. Right. Where did I get these buds? God damn it. For my Shiverthorn extractor on admin level. Okay, so you guys are doing seeds. This is gonna fill up with sticks. There we go. And you're gonna fill up with some buds. Actually, we're doing bud threshing on the other one. Let's take these and we'll do some threshing. That'll work better. Are you done? You look done. Hey, I actually finished. Cool. Okay, so the sticks are coming through nicely. I'm gonna wait and get all the sticks, because I'm trying to bring them all to one location. Derek, welcome in. Good to see you. I saw you there a minute ago. I just, you know, Techtonica. Yes. This game already looks like it would overload my brain. Oh, it's overloading my brain. Yeah, no, you want to say the new fun thing we get to deal with? So, Dark, you probably missed it. You probably weren't here for it. This is PT Sierra. This is the furthest level we've gone to. We've now accessed this. This is sand. This whole fucking level is sand. Look how deep it goes, right? We have to dig the sand down to get to the other places in the level. And we can't dig it with our mole. We're not allowed to. No, no, no. We have to use the fucking sand, where is it? Where is it? The sand pump. I had some on me. I swear I did. Yeah, there's a thing called a sand pump. It eats 28.5 unrefined fuel, which is the best type of fuel we can currently make. That eats 28.5 fuel a minute. One pump does that. Oh, and it also collects all the sand while it's pumping the sand. So you have to then empty the sand, and you have to manage that, or else the machine backs up, and if the machine backs up, it no longer pumps sand. And the sand is infinite. It regenerates. So you have to have all these pumps and shit. Just to access this level, just to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm redoing the whole factory right now. It's because we have to get prepared for that, and my current antics are not going to cut it. I mean, I was going to redo the factory anyway, but yeah. The game even says, like, there's in the guide, if you look at it, it's like, yeah, if you haven't done blast molding and stuff there, you need to do blast drilling now. You need to really get into that now, because you're going to need that here. It's going to be important. Like, okay. Let's see. We need to go back to storage because we're waiting on the sticks. So yeah, that's the fun I get to deal with. But now we actually have, we can start making filtered stack inserters and, like, we have better belts and everything, so it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Wait, what's your problem? Oh, you don't have anything. Oh, he's sad because he doesn't have anything. I could just thresh stuff here, but then it ends up in my whole system, and I don't want that. Stick. Seeds. Okay. And voila. Okay, cool. We'll just leave that set up the way it is. It actually works pretty perfectly. So, we want to do a little bit of sorting, but we're going to go to freight first. Gonna want to shove these sticks in there to get it going. Sticks and buds, and we're done. Cool. Okay, box of plant matter. Yeah, we should filter the plant matter out and get it over here eventually, but yeah, we don't really need to. We'll just empty it by hand. There you go. How do we do it on this? Is this almost full? It's gonna fill eventually. Oh. Yeah, if it fills up, we'll put it in another box. That works. Get all the extract in there. We're getting plant matter fibers now. Ooh. That's not good. Okay. We should have some boxes filtering off this, just to move some things around so I know what's where. So you're gonna filter for plant matter, you're gonna filter for plant matter fiber, just to get them out of the way. We'll just copy you, and copy you so we know it's moving pretty fast. I mean, this thing only goes at 45, but that means I need both of these to get it the throughput to keep moving properly to get it out of the way. We need another box here. Yeah, this one will be for extract. This will move the... We'll actually just move that by hand. There you go. I'll move it in here. That way it's got a little bit of room to go through what it's going through. And let's see if I change this. Yeah, if I change it, it's going to be less input. It'll be less output, but it'll also be less input, and I'm trying to go through this as quickly as possible. So yeah, that's the whole point. And if this gets backed up, I'll just, you know... That'll work. That'll keep up enough. And we'll just leave the other extract in there. Actually, we're going to change this. You're going to be the... Yeah, no, it's fine. This'll work. Okay, that's good. You need limestone, right? Yeah, you want limestone. You want some limestone? I got some limestone. There you go. Have fun. Plant matter. We just moved it right over there, so we're good there. Dirt. Do we have any dirt on us? I don't think so. We got a little bit of dirt. Throw that in there. Let it get processed. Got some clay and stuff. Get that in this box so it's all together. Loud noises. Let's see. Clay. Clay. Where the fuck is the clay? Let's hear 2 seconds there. Clay. Right. That works. Got a ton of Atlantum ingots. I don't know where I want to put those. I'll probably just put them in storage here, honestly. Well, freight storage is for parts right now. We honestly should not make any more conveyors, like more than 1 stack right now, because we need to just go through all these and turn these into high tier ones, honestly. Yeah, let's have that going in the background. Because I'm not building up the factory again. I'm just putting down a couple of these to process what we already have on hand. So you are... Yeah, to get a Mark III out of you, what do I want? I want motors, I want ingots, and I want Mark IIs. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll do this, and we'll put one next to it. That makes Mark IIs out of Mark Is. Because the current ones I have will be enough to restart the factory. It's just, you know, trying to get rid of a couple. Right, so you are that one. You are this one. We're not going to make new ones. We're going to put some stuff back here, feed into it. Okay. Let's see. We need 3 types of things in. So, chest, and chest. 3 types of thing in there, but that's coming from there, so... That's also coming from here. So yeah, chest. Yeah, shit. Wrong placement. There we go. That works. Okay. So we want ingots in one of these boxes. Got those. We want motors and big belts. So pick the belts out here. Got any motors hanging around? I'm sure I got a couple motors. So you're gonna be green belts. Sort all that. Easier to find it. There we go. Green belts. And you're gonna be motors. Motors. I gotta have some motors, right? I had to pick them up off the line. Yeah, there we go. 230. That'll work. And then this one's gonna be that. That one's gonna be what one? First off, sort. There we go. And then you're trying to make what? Copper components and extract. Wow, I actually had no extract left over? Or did I put it somewhere? I think I put the extract somewhere. Did I? Did I have no extract left over after all that? I swear I should have had extract, but... Shit, I actually need the extract. Did I put the extract somewhere? I mean, we got some here, so that'll work. But still, where the fuck did my extract go? We had a whole farm. Like, the last time I checked, we had a box with, like, 10,000 in it at least. Unless I put it in something else over here and I didn't even know. Okay, so you're officially done. You're not making, you're not making that anymore. Yeah, so we would need to make cement, which I only have one recipe for, which is quicklime, right? Where's the cement? I'm getting real fucking sick of looking at these menus and not seeing anything I want. It's over here. Like, what? All these different colors, and you couldn't color code the squares. Like, you could have just, you know, you got, like, these little numbers, like 1, 2, 3. Like, okay, what tier is that? What type of thing is that? I don't know. Yeah, it's just quicklime, but we can't make quicklime in any other way. You have to smelt it, and I don't want to do that. I don't feel like it. Okay, we're good here. This machine no longer needs to exist. That's how it's done, gentlemen. Alright, so we'll get more extract out of this eventually. Which we can fill this with. What are we trying to put in here? Copper components? Yeah, I got those, definitely. You get to have this many. I'm sure you'll run through a fair bit of them. I want a little bit on me in case I need to build something real quick. I shouldn't need to. Because everything I dismantled was already what was operating my shit, so should be fine. I shouldn't have any excess there, excess needs there. Yeah, then we gotta get that out of there. 600 minutes at the most, so 2 of these out. That'll work. And then you are 200 minutes, so just 1 of these between that. Cool. So I'm turning all the level 1s into... Yeah, I'm turning... Wait, what am I doing here? Yeah, I'm turning the level 1s into level 2s, and then feeding them into here, so... I've got a box of level 2s going on, but it... I mean, I could just feed them into the box, because I'm already feeding from the box. Yeah, so we'll just do that. Swing it around here. Yep, that'll work. Wait, no, wrong thing. That's not what I was trying to do at all. This is what I'm trying to do here. I come around town. Oh wait, can these carry more items now? Oh shit! Oh, that's right, I increased the stack cap. These things can work at 720 now. Cool. Very cool. That'll change up how I do my factory, that's for sure. Right, so these come around here, they get put into storage. That way that thing keeps moving and gets through these, but then it also gets fed in through here. So we're good there. And yeah, so you can see it's already making like a ton of them. And I'm using Mark IIs because, you know, if I'm going to make them, I want to make a lot. That way I got some saved up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's something to do with limestone anyway. It's just feed into this and make friggin' limestone bricks. Okay, so I'm going to actually start filtering this a little bit. Put a couple filters down. You're gonna filter for something. Yeah, you're doing concrete, you're doing clay. There you go. That way this box can be left for just the limestone bricks. I don't got any, but everything's kind of getting sorted into its own boxes right now for the excess. Plant my friends are running out. Yeah. Oh, they're not running out. They're making more of it. Okay, got it. Yeah, I think we're good on the whole, like, getting rid of excess crap. What else can we try to do? We got power floors and inserters. What do I need to actually make some stack inserters? Because I wouldn't mind making a couple of those. What do we need for a stack inserter? Yeah, filtered stack inserter. We need the advanced circuit. Okay. So to make the advanced circuit, you need Atlantum ingots, cooling systems, processors. We could maybe make a couple of those after what's left here, because we have way more Atlantum ingots than we have other resources in this. So it'll Yeah, we're gonna run out of motors eventually, so when we run out of motors, we'll just do that. I'm just making up a couple of belts. Okay. Got all these damn machines on me, but kind of need them. Don't know what I'm in for. Production-wise, we can make a couple of these. Out of the miners we already have, because we're going to be switching to Mark II miners anyway. So these Mark Is are worthless. Yeah, I don't know why I put that there. That's like the worst spot to put one of those. Okay. What are we doing? Doing Mark II miner. Yeah. So that's Mark I miner. Okay, so we do... How fast does that go? 2 a minute? No, 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 no. We need much more. Let's talk like 10 a minute. How about that? Yeah, but then you have like 3 inputs, and the inputs are a pain in the ass. Okay, you know. Never mind. Simplify it. Let it run in the background. That's the idea. Okay. Miners, check. Let's see. Cooling and processors. Cooling and some processors. How many processors did I have? Wow, I only had 239 left over. Might not be the best idea to do this. Oh, yeah, shit. No, never mind. We've already got lots of Mark II miners. I forgot I had already done that. That's where all the processors went to make these Mark II miners. Okay. Almost whiffed that big time. What the hell am I going to do with all these extra miners? Probably turn them into blast miners or something, but they're... Right now, everything's all... I gotta figure out where the hell my extract went. Did I put it on a different floor or something? I put it away? I think I put them in here somewhere, right? I didn't put anything in storage. Yeah, I got even more miners, so... Let's take everything out of storage now. Yeah, there's the sand pump. I put it away. That's where it went. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to touch these claws for a while. So we put the claws in. We'll put the monorails in. We're not going to touch those. Miners. Yeah, we're not going to mess with miners for a while. Sand pumps, smelters, planters, threshers. We'll take out the stuff we actually need, but we'll just put that all in storage for now. Okay, plant matter bricks and all that. I swear, I gotta have extract around here somewhere. Okay, hang on. This is annoying the crap out of me. I'm gonna move some stuff. Ugh, much better. There was just empty holes there, man. Driving me insane. Let's see. That and that. We're not gonna do seeds for a while. Oh, God, it's doing the thing with the... Gotta take that out and put that back in just for that to even out. Ridiculous. Okay. Hydra, I think, is where I'm putting my pure fuel, yeah? Yeah, we got some pure diesel to go into hydro. There you go. Alright, and then, yeah, we got all that going into admin right now, but it's all backed up. Miners. There you go. Take me a stack. Swear to ever-loving Christ, there is something here. Where did all my gear? I put it in storage level because it's storage. Duh. That actually makes sense. Hey, I did something that made sense for once. Okay. And it confused the crap out of me. Okay. Let me drink some water. Yeah, it's midnight, so we're definitely getting off. But, still trying to find that damn extract. Where did I put it? Because I swear, there was a chest of like 10,000 extract that I deleted, right? Like, I flattened this floor. Hold on, let's go back to admin. I flattened this floor, right? Like, there's nothing here. Maybe I became over encumbered and then... No. I was gonna say maybe it deleted it when I got over encumbered. It was like, oh, I can't put that anywhere. Possibly, actually. I don't know, maybe. It's fine. I don't really need it. It's just like... I'd like to know where the fuck it went, because it was here, and now it's gone. That's kind of weird. Let's check storage. Maybe I put it down in storage. The storage had, you know, buds and stems coming out of here. So maybe I put it down in one of these boxes by accident. No, there's nothing in these boxes. There's nothing on storage. Okay. I'm just checking everything. Yeah, no, it is just not in any of the shared storage. Alright, we'll check floor by floor, maybe. Check Lima. Lima might have something. Lima. Jump. Yeah, nothing in there. There's cores in there. Okay. Yeah, see, this is why I said this area we might, when we turn Lima into our blast mining site, like we do when we learn to use the blast drills in here, we'll just do some blast smelting in the back, because we'll have a setup down here for mining charges, and that'll, you know, or we'll make mining charges somewhere else and pipe them down here. Yeah. But you get the idea. We got plenty of room for some blast smelting to go on down here as well. Victor, maybe? I don't see why they would be on Victor. Yeah, I don't see how the extract would end up on Victor. I mean, there is some extract in this system all backed up. Actually, it's not backed up. It's that the system here is backed up, and so the extract is not enough. But, I mean, the whole coolant's backed up. Yeah. Yeah, the coolant's running along just fine. Got lots and lots of fuel coming. Still running off the bricks there. Still, we haven't made new bricks on this thing since we built it. It's still running through all this, making bricks, and all the bricks we made before. It's getting down slowly, but it takes time. Another smelting area anyway. And did we get like new rates on these at all? Yeah, these are 25. The miners should be 25, but when I put in the new stuff, I'm going to be putting in Mark IIs, so it's going to produce even more. So it'll compensate for the loss when we transition Lima to ore chunking rather than ores. Okay, we check storage. Hydro? Okay, it's just the mystery of, like, okay, I had all that Kendallvine extract on me, right? And that's on freight level right now with the other stuff. Like, it's in a box. I know where it is. I don't know where this damn Shiverthorn extract is. And again, there should have been like 10,000 of it. I don't know, maybe it was making a bunch of blue cores and it worked faster than I thought it would, so the blue cores ate it? That's a possibility? I don't know. Yeah, definitely not here. Excalibur level is empty, right? I haven't done anything on Excalibur yet. Yeah, Excalibur is going to become our fuel level. Research, definitely not. I haven't been to Research Foundry or Barracks in like an hour, at least. So, yeah. Actually, more like 2 hours. So, yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah, Sierra. Yeah, again, like I said, I was making a bunch of blue cores, so it's probable that it just became these blue cores that are on me right now. Speaking of which, I should go put those in Hydro. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, yeah, just throw some cores in here. You know, throw that in there, and then the purples. I don't want to take up space from blue cores, because we're probably going to need more blue cores than purple cores, but... Purple cores are on the floor. Whatever. It's 4 frickin' purple cores that are on me. Who cares? Throw it in there. Jesus. Oh, look, it's all blue cores, except, like, the middle. There's, like, some purple cores hiding in the middle. Okay, back to freight. So we got some stuff manually working through the backlog of crap that we've had in our storage for, you know, mass amounts of parts. We actually didn't have that many parts backed up. We got a good amount of them for building in the future, but we could easily wind the factory back up, and we have plenty of conveyors on me to do that with. Yep. We're good here. Why aren't you going into storage? No fucking shot you filled that up already. Well, it's because this has nowhere to go now, so. Alright, well, keep filling her up. How much are you gonna make, dude? Because you're making 200 to every 100. And there's... I mean, the extracts and copper components are gonna run out, but... Okay, so maybe like one more. And we can come back and just adjust later as needed. How you guys doing? You're out of plant matter entirely. How you doing? Hey, getting there. A lot of sticks for it to work through. Like I said, I'm gonna let these just run and run and run, and eventually they'll get me something. Making a ton of clay, which we're gonna need. We're gonna need ceramics for all the Mark II smelters and miners and shit that we want to make. We need a lot of... For smelters, you need a lot of ceramic tiles, so you need clay for that. Alright, yeah, let's grab the necessary machines. Well, we'll grab them as needed. So we're gonna go back up to admin. Admin has everything in it right now that we need. We got the ingots coming in. Yeah, we still got the fuel coming in, the ingots coming in, the copper's coming in, and the Atlantum chunks are coming in. So all we gotta do now is do this. I might do the processing of the Atlantum ahead of time, because I'm just shredding it into ore anyway to make, like I shred it into ore, and then I shred the ore into, like, it gets shredded ahead of time. So before we even send it to this level, we could shred it ahead of time. Because we're going to have belts that can carry that much anyway. It's... Yeah, whatever. Not even thinking about the ratios right now. I'm just thinking, like, fuck it, let's go to X-ray and chunk it all. Turn it into gabagool, you know. Alright, so yeah, we'll start here next time. Though I know I want to start by threshing these and simplifying them. The same way we simplify the ores. We do the ore processing at Victor, and then we send the ores as ingots into... We smelt them, and then it sends it to the rest of the factory. Same thing here. We just want this basically down to... I mean, honestly, we could probably just go... Like, I'm going to experiment with Mark II miners, because I'm not really in need of the Atlantum chunks, other than Atlantum... Like, if you chunk it, you can make it into a slab, and then you can use the slab for things. But there's not that many things I need for that right now. Maybe later. But there's also alternate ways of making the chunks in the first place, so it just depends. Yeah. Alright. But we'll save it there. We'll get started on that next time, so we'll fix that input first, and then we're going to go to admin level and set up conveyors, platforms, and... my brain stopped. That's fun. Conveyors, platforms, and inserters. Like every type of them that we can make. We're going to automate every type and put them with storage mediums in between so that I can take a stack whenever I need it, and then the system can also use it to make the next thing. But it has a little... Well... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to split it. So if I want to make a fast inserter, I'm going to make inserters, and then half of those are going to go to... We're going to use freight as the storage medium. So, like, it's going to get shipped up to freight or in some unused thing, probably storage, right? So, like, we're not shipping anything out of storage. We're going to do limestone there eventually. Hydro. Hydro's good because we're not shipping anything in or out of Hydro. It's just our power plant. So we'll use Hydro as the gear storing area. Like we'll have like, you know, anything automated that we want to store a stack of, just one stack, then we go there, you know, and we go, that's ding, there we go. And that way we can use it on that floor. Like if I turn an inserter into a fast inserter, great. But also we have a few that go to storage. So if I need a 250 stack, which is what I would limit it to in the chest anyway, then I don't have to, I'm not visiting admin, and we don't have that in between that we need. Like there's no point in the in between if all it's going to do is back up anyway. You might as well just have it back up straight into storage. So, yep, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Ooh. Good day though, not bad. 8 hours. Gonna get off there, gonna go make food and go to bed. So, yep, we'll get back to it probably tomorrow. 83.2 hours in this game. Holy shit. And we're not finished. We're almost finished. We're getting there. If we ramp up quickly enough tomorrow, I could see us getting it done in like an 8-hour stream tomorrow. Just getting everything up to a certain point, but maybe not. It might take a little longer, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, honestly though, after this, like, I appreciate the hell out of Astroneer a lot more. Because Astroneer, I played Astroneer for, you know, fucking 300 hours. And that game did not feel as long as this game. So, I'm like, yeah. It's just, again, it's the way I set things up. It's the, you know, but again, the exploration and the story and everything are pretty cool. You know, it actually makes for a pretty neat TV show. The idea of it, you know, here's this rogue planet, let's go mine it. We have a time frame. There's a mystery of agents and alien artifacts and stuff. You could get like 3 seasons out of that, 3 or 4 seasons, easy. You know, that'd be really fun. But yeah, yep, we're done. It's downloading. Mini Rail got another update. Okay. Yep, that is it for this stream. Thanks to Christian Garcia and Dark Assassin, the prettiest princess, for stopping by. Always good to hear from you guys, you know, talking games I might play, you know, Deadpool and all that. Yeah, Deadpool, how would you even play that? I guess I'd have to emulate it, because it's a PS2 game, so there's, like, no availability on computers. Yeah, like, you would, I think you genuinely have to emulate that, because there is no option. That's a shame. Because I'd buy it. I mean, it's cool. If Night Dive does a remaster, I'll buy that. That'd be cool as hell. But yeah, we'll finish up Techtonica sometime this. What fucking day is it? This week or okay? It's Thursday. Yeah, sometime this week, including the weekend. When I say this week, I mean all 7 days. So yeah, we'll finish up Techtonica sometime this week, and then we'll probably get on to Mines of Moria, just because. Yeah, cool. Anyway, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.